Welcome to the new era. Captain Speakeasy. Captain Speakeasy. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Captain Speakeasy. Ronnie Blase. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Ronnie Blase and Captain Speakeasy. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate ya. Naita, hello. Hello, Smutty. Yoshi Spyro. Captain Speakeasy. XG. Naita. Ronnie Blase. Ahmed. Common Go. Hello, hello, hello. KJ Aussie. Exeldro. Hello. DJ Susanu. Welcome, everyone. Wait, my stream is still unlisted like a poo. Wait, how did you find my stream if it's unlisted? Oh, you found it from Discord, didn't you? I haven't made my YouTube stream public yet. Yeah, it's public now. How are you feeling, nutty dude? I had a fat sleep. 8 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. It's technically a new day now, but my watch usually tells me how long I've been sleeping for. 8 hours and 15 minutes I got, which is amazing for me. That never happens. It's usually like 3 hours or like 4 hours. Last week it was like 2 hours, 50 minutes. I got 8 hours, 15. It's pretty. That's the most I've gotten in a long time. Hello, Todd Czar. I just typed nutty in Twitch. That's cool. Yeah, and look at me bragging about how much sleep I got. Yep. Yep. How are you guys liking the new overlay setup? It's a work in progress. It's not done yet, but like we're getting there. We're getting there. We can do this shit where I can like transform the bottom right one into like a desktop view. So it, like slides up. Oh, fancy. We have like compact alerts going on down here. It's looking nice, guys. It's looking real nice. I'm liking it so far. So waiting for StreamBot to auto post a YouTube live to Discord since the link is different every time. Yeah, I actually do that. If you go to my Discord, I actually post my YouTube link every time. Where's my Discord at? Check out the purple site. If you go to my Discord and you go into the I made a YouTube video explaining how to do it. If you search like go live notifications, you'll probably find it. Find live notifications. It's probably on my channel. Yep. Helvetica. Yep. I think I explained it here. I don't know if I explained it in detail, but I do explain it here.
Lows.
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Maybe I don't. I made a streamer bot action. Oh, look at the new scene, guys. Look at the new scene. Oh, look at this. Doesn't that look nice? Oh, guys. It looks nice, doesn't it? Here's my Discord go live notification. Yo, Hyperwork. Oh, look at the new alert. Oh, it's looking good, guys. All right. What you do is you add a broadcast started as the trigger, and then your webhook needs to look like this. Like that. Broadcast username is now live on YouTube. Wait, how am I posting the YouTube link though? That doesn't make sense. Where's the YouTube link here? I'm confused. I don't even know how I did it, but I know my Discord in the stream notifications, it's definitely posting a link to whenever I go live. Nutty is live on YouTube. How am I doing that though? Is live on YouTube. Oh, here it is. It's down here. So it's youtube.com v and then this broadcast.id. This is the parameter that you want. So every time you go live on YouTube, it will post a unique link to your live stream. And you can see that in my YouTube, in my stream notifications. This is all done with StreamerBot. So every time I go live, get this fancy thing that says YouTube, pings everyone, and then boom. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that cool? You know, something I'm going to read that some in a second. It's bothering me because when the screen is black, you can't see the blurry background. So I'm going to make a slight change here. We're going to increase the brightness slightly. So at least there's like a bit of like a different color going on. Yeah. Cooking. So at least it kind of looks like different shade. All right, we'll fuck around with this later. We'll fuck around with this later. But I'm sure there's something that we could do to make this look hot. Anyway, sorry, I was... Hello, Exeldro. Thank you, HyperTorque. Only 10 more months for the funny number. Hail our Lord and Savior P-Toil. Amen. Thank you, HyperTorque. The backup clock moved bottom right. Oh, yeah. You like this? Yeah. What do you think, Exeldro? Is this... You think this is looking good so far? I'm quite pleased with this. Oh! Donna! Oh, thanks for checking in. Oh, that was just a check-in. I thought it was a sub. And I'm like, you subbed last stream. We have our desktop here. We have our triple cam setup. Oh, triple cam setup looking nice. And then what I'm going to do, okay, what I'm going to do is like while I'm talking to you guys, I'm going to have Nutty GG open. So that way people are going to come in and be like, whoa, what are you looking at, Nutty? I'll be like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like advertising my own website down here. Oh, so it's looking nice, guys. Hello, Cobes. Using your vibe meter widget sometimes it freezes and won't work with the commands. I might need to do some updates to it. We'll play around with it today.
All right, now open your mouth.
The notifications even push to the chat. That's what I'm saying. That took me like a good hour and a half to achieve last stream. The little thing where it pushes the notification up took like an hour to do. Why is it... What's going on? Why is it... Alright, anyway. Multi-stream does not work with Kick. After I do my major stream redesign, we're going to look at TikTok integration and then Kick integration. But they will be via add-ons. It won't work with Kick by default, but I may consider adding like a little add-on pack that you can add Kick support to the multi-stream. Hello, Finite. Welcome. I tried to use your vibe meter widget. It didn't work. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I tried. Why does the website widget say connecting but works in OBS? Huh? Why does a website widget... You gotta be more specific. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, thanks for saying happy birthday.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
The only thing I need to do, and I'm not exactly sure what I want to do about this, the transitions are like a little bit okay. No channel points because I need to demonstrate something. Hold on. I need to demo something and you guys are fucking my stream. The only thing is, I like the setup, but like the transitions are slightly choppy. And I'm like 90% certain it's because of the drop shadows. So I don't know what to do about that. It's just slightly choppy. Maybe I should be less aggressive on the shadows. Like, what if I just turn them off in this scene? Does that, like, help with the choppiness? It kind of does, actually. Oh, yeah, I'll just use, like, a smaller radius then. Oh, wait, it's already pretty small. It's 20 pixels. Maybe, like... Does bigger size mean more bad in terms of, like, rendering it? I don't know. I am using dual Kawase. Don't worry, I made sure to use dual Kawase for, I'm using dual Kawase. But, like, I am using... Well, the size isn't that big here. It's 20 pixels. Does the size of the radius make a difference? Yeah, it's just a little bit choppy. But when I turn it off, I think it's fine. I don't want to use PNGs for this. See, that's smoother. Yeah, that is actually smoother. What can a man do about this? 20, it does, but for DK, it is very, very small. That's what I was thinking. How can I make it more efficient? Anyway, let me talk to you guys for a little bit first, and then we'll get into it. Multi-chat we work side opposite when I go to widgets. Just as connecting, same goes for up there. Says, please can I stream about what am I doing? Did you turn on WebSockets? Did you make sure to turn it on? Because you need to turn it on. What's your monitor setup? This is my monitor setup. This is what I look at all the time. Center. I knocked my cameras down. Hey, please do a video on OBSBot, IRL, chat overlay alerts, and more. Probably not. Unless they pay me money to make a video like that. It's gonna take me a long time. Nutty rocking the gamer sleeve again. Yeah, I gotta rock the gamer sleeve. Got a little bit of that eczema going on. It's like a wet wrap. Does anyone here have eczema? So basically, if you have eczema, they call these wet dressings. So basically, what you do is whenever your eczema is like cringe, you put your topical steroids on. So I got topical steroids here. You cover it in your emollient of choice, and then you wet. This is like a soaking wet bandage, and then I cover it. So it's like to lock in the moisture and make sure that the steroids can like do their thing more efficiently. It's an eczema thing, so yeah. They're called wet dressings. They're pretty sweet. Where do you get that? My wife has eczema and she wrecks her arms. I'm assuming you can go to like, I don't know how it works in America, but you can go to any like chemist or like pharmacy, and then you can get there's specific sleeves. What are they? Which ones did I get? Sleeves. I got mine at Chemist Warehouse. Tubular retention bandage. You can get something like a tubular retention bandage. And so the idea is basically, yeah. So if you have eczema, and it's particularly bad on your arms, you can do this on your legs too. I used to do this on my legs. Get your topical steroids. This is best to do after you take a shower. Topical steroids. Put it on the affected area. Put your emollient on. Whatever moisturizer thing that you use. I use Sorboline. Then you get a tubular bandage. You soak it in water and you wring out all the water so it's just damp, and then you cover your arm. You should also put a dry one on top of it, but I can't be fucked doing that. So it's just soaking wet because it dries out pretty quickly. And then you just leave it on. You can go to sleep with it on. Yeah, and it just it makes the your topical steroids work more efficiently, basically. Totally tubular, man. Yeah. Would be nice if you can get a chat alert when someone creates a clip. I think you can do that, but like I want to research into that, Alex. I want to make a widget that pops up an alert every time someone makes a clip. Is streaming fun for you? No, it's boring. Why? Like, I'm only doing this because it pays me money. I don't actually find this enjoyable at all. It's pretty cringe. I would actually like, if I had a choice, I would much rather be stuck in an office, you know, like in a cubicle, and then like work for the man, you know. You know what I'm saying? I would much rather do that. I would much rather work in an office and then like make enterprise software for like factory tablets and stuff. You know, it's a job, it's a dream, you know. Yeah, thank you, Nighty Owl. Thanks for the Prime sub. I wish I had a cubicle when I used to work in an office. Inspired to make my stream as amazing as your stream is, boss. Oh, thanks. Like a screen flash screenshot widget would be sick if someone makes a clip. I could do that. Dude, I would love to have an actual job and not be doing time suck freelance work. Is that what you're doing right now? I wish I was a software engineer. Really? You wish you were a software engineer? He does it for his Lambo payment? Yeah. Which Lambo payment? Yeah. Wouldn't you like your music widget in the upper left-hand corner? It looks cut off where it is. That's the point. It's like three-dimensional. It's like layered. You don't like that idea? Dude, I think that looks neat. Doesn't that look neat? Like, if I play a song, it looks like the thing is coming like, you know? I think it looks cool. It's interesting. I think you look neat. Naughty dude. No biggie boss, now help, please. What was your question? Multi-chat in a blah, 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 through your showing screen, WebSocket, sorry, everything is... Have you tried different browsers? What browser are you using? You're using Chromium? You're using Brave? Try straight up Chrome. I haven't tried it with Brave. Brave might be doing some weird shit where it can't connect to a local host. Oh, wait. Is Finite here? Was Finite also using Brave? Ooh, maybe Finite was also using Brave. I haven't tried it with Brave. I heard Brave is cringe. I heard Brave is a cringe browser. Is that true? You were using Brave and Firefox? I've tried it in Zen browser, which is Firefox. It's based on Firefox, and it works in Zen. Here's Zen browser. Like if I load up the multi-chat widget in Zen browser, like it still connects. Some things don't work in Zen browser though, which is weird. Like for example, like font weight never works properly. Like this is supposed to be bold and it's not bold. I've just noticed that a lot with Zen browser. So like I don't use it for dev stuff. Brave is a little lighter than Chrome, but has some problems. My understanding, okay, my understanding of Brave is, remember the Honey situation where everyone was like exposing Honey, the browser extension, because they're hijacking your, they were hijacking your affiliate cookies, and that's like basically how they make all their money, right? My understanding is that there are so many other things like Honey, and I think Brave is one of them. Like, Brave, like, hijacks your affiliate cookies, which is cringe. I don't know if they still do that, but at some point... Let me Google this, so I don't look like a fool. Brave hijacking affiliate cookie. Brave browser found hijacking links and inserting affiliate cookies. This was 4 years ago. So this is the same thing that people accused Honey of doing. And Brave does that as well. So I don't know. Like every typical person on the internet, I only base my opinions off of headlines that I've read, and I don't actually look into things any deeper than that. So, like, I just read that in a headline. Didn't read the article, but I have formed all of my opinions based on the one headline that I read. And I don't... It's all the information I need, really. There's no need to look into the actual contents of the article. You just base all of your opinions on one sentence. Maybe half a sentence, really. You don't even need the full sentence. Anytime there's a free tool, you have to ask how they're making money. Yeah, such as nutty.gg. You sus much? Nutty is stealing all of our info, dude. I actually am stealing your info. I'm stealing your info because I'm selling it to China. I'm currently stealing all of your info. Here, let me show you guys the info that I'm stealing from you guys. I hate that saying. It's too general. I understand where it comes from. If the service is free, you are the product. I understand where it comes from. It's too generalized though, because there's a lot of free tools out there that are just free because they're free. You look no further than the entirety of the OBS community. Like, nobody ever says that about OBS. Like, you are the product if you use OBS. Nobody says that about OBS. So, it's a little too general, which is why I don't like that saying. Although I understand it, but yeah. Hi, Nutty. First post here. What a great channel. Super thanks, Exeldra, for those amazing plugins. Yeah, but did you know that Exeldra's plugins are free? And therefore, he's stealing your information? Did you guys know that? I'm kidding. By the way, just want to point that out there, because someone's going to take me completely serious for that sentence. that changes stuff. I mean, there's stuff that's closed source that are still like incredibly useful. I think the saying when they the reason why I have a problem with this sentence here, I think the reason why I have a problem with this sentence here is because it kind of it's loaded. It kind of implies nefarious intent with anything that's free, and I don't agree with that. Because there's a lot of products that are just, even closed source stuff, even like heavily commercialized stuff that is free that doesn't have nefarious intent. And that's why I don't like it. Personally, that's how I feel. How do you do that screen grab so quickly? Oh, thanks. If you go to NuttyGG, there's a really cool product you can get there. In the members only section.
You have 3 seconds to calm down or I am taking your computer from you. 3, 2, 1. Time's up. I'm calling your Kuya CJ to unplug the internet.
There's a really cool
I will not ask you again. If you don't calm down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
There's a really cool product on NuttyGG called Screenshot to OBS. And basically what it lets you do is I can press print screen. I can draw a square, and then boom, it adds it to OBS. Super quick. I can also do this. I can also do this. I can freeform it. Boom. Wow, isn't that so cool? And don't you want to like give me a lot of money right now? Isn't that like a thing that you're like, wow, Nutty, now that you've shown me that, I definitely want to put in my credit card details into this shady website. Hey, speaking of shady websites, we're going to talk about a very interesting and fun topic right now. Hard drive storage. Anyone want to talk about hard drive storage options? Anyone? Anyone want to raise your hand? Want to talk about hard drive storage? NAS systems? Anyone want to talk about that? Basically, I need some new hard drives. And I have a Synology NAS. And I want to get like a couple 10 terabyte drives. Fuck me, dude. They're expensive. So I'm thinking, okay, instead of buying hard drives at full price, I want to get some either refurbished or recertified drives because they are significantly cheaper. I looked into that and like, fuck man, recertified drives are so much cheaper. I think I'm going to take the plunge, but I got to buy it off this like super shady looking website. Anyone ever shopped on East Digital before? Bro, drives here are literally like half the price and they're recertified drives. So like they're the same drives, but they're like way cheaper. Does anyone ever use refurbished or recertified drives? Like I can get a 10 terabyte recertified drive for like less than half the price. Let's look for a 10 terabyte Iron Wolf. Bro, I can get a 10 terabyte Iron Wolf Pro drive for 215 Australian dollars. Don't get refurbished drives. These are recertified, which is like basically a fancy way of saying refurbish. I don't really care if they're refurbished and slightly higher likelihood to die earlier because I'm going to have multiple copies of all my data anyway. I'm taking the plunge, guys. I'm going to try some recertified drives. They're like way cheaper. Because even my brand new drives die at some point anyway. So I'm like, if they're going to die anyway, just get a recertified drive. I've been looking at recertified drives are like way cheaper. I'm going to do it and I'll let you guys know how it goes. I trust it. I feel like I'm a hacker, you know? Look at server part deals, see if they're cheaper for you. They're not because of shipping. They are cheaper, but the shipping costs $1 million to Australia. So people who want to use server part deals usually recommend East Digital or Neology, but you have more options if you use East Digital here. So you can also try Neology if you're Australian. Anyway, just some nerdy, just some, just some nerdy hard drive stuff that I've been looking into. Raid together as many of these as you can. I don't actually give a shit about Raid. Raid is cringe. I don't need Raid for anything. Raid's not very useful for my use case. Maybe try to get a sponsor. I would, but then I don't like Synology anymore. Synology does sponsor people, but I just don't like I don't like what they're doing right now. So like, even if they offered to pay me money, I don't think I'd take a sponsor from them at this stage. I am very unhappy with Synology at the moment. 4 monitors, sweet. I have more. That's why I use Unraid. Yeah, I might look into Unraid eventually, but I have a Synology right now. So once my Synology dies, I'll do something else. I could just download more storage like I download more RAM, right? Yeah, sure. Do you have a NAS right now? Yeah, I have a Synology. But I don't do Raid. Raid is like super cringe. I think for my use case, I don't want to use Raid. Tectone is using a vertical chat. He has a huge audience and it looked really good. Yeah, I know. I had a couple people, because I think Tectone got banned recently. And then people were saying, I don't want to use your multi-chat widget because it got Tectone banned. And I'm like, dog, he didn't get banned for using my widget. Just use your brain. But yeah, Tectone has been using it. Creekcraft. Neither of these people are people that I've heard about before. This Creekcraft individual is like the biggest person I'm aware of that's been using my widget. Creekcraft. I don't know who this person is. He looks like he is a Minecraft person, which is probably why I've never heard of him. But look, he's been using my multi-chat widget. And like, it moves really fast. Tectone drama, kind of wild. I don't know anything about Tectone or who Tectone is or what kind of content he makes. So I'm not going to say whether or not I like him as an individual, because I don't know if it depends. Like, did he do something I agree with, or is it something I wouldn't agree with? Because if he did something I agreed with, based. If he did something I disagree with, I don't know who that is, you know, so it doesn't count. Creekcraft is a Roblox streamer. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's cool because like his Creekcraft stream moves really fast. So I was a bit nervous because I'll tell you why. You'll notice with my multi-chat widget, okay? I do like this slide up animation every time you guys say something, right? Every time you guys say something, it slides up. And I think that looks cool, but if your chat moves really fast, it doesn't look good. So I've actually, in the past couple days, I sped up the animation. So you'll notice on your streams now, the multi-chat, it actually moves up a bit quicker. And I did that because somebody sent me a clip from Creekcraft's stream. And if you look how fast his chat moves, like it moves so quickly to the point where like that slow animation just didn't look good. So I like more than doubled the speed of the chat, and I think it looks better now. I think this looks better. Yeah. Looks cool. Like I'm not to suck myself off, but like Feels very cool that people say the word humbling. I don't know why they say the word humbling, but I'm gonna say it because that's what it feels very humbling that these big people are using the widget. I don't know why people use the word humbling, because doesn't the word humbling mean like, doesn't make any sense. Does that ever occur to anyone? When someone receives like a big award, it's like, here's like a Nobel Prize, and you're like, oh, what a humbling experience. I'm like, isn't it like the opposite of humbling? Because like, you received an award that means you're better than everyone else in the world. That's like the opposite of humbling. What are you talking about? Humble is the worst word. Hello, Tio. It looks a lot better than Social Stream Ninja. That's why I made it. I thought that's what we do these days. Say the opposite of what the words actually mean. Am I crazy, or am I like, don't know English? That never made any sense to me. Congratulations on winning the best person ever in the history of mankind award. Oh, I feel so humbled right now. Website's really good, Nutty. You should be proud of it. Easy to get your widgets now. Thanks, Bob Project. I want Fourth Wall to add one feature to their website that will make my widgets way easier for you. What a cool... Thanks, Nutty, for that sentence. We all know what you're talking about. Thanks. It means I'm not worthy, right? Then why don't you just say that? Just be like, I can't accept this award because I'm not good enough. Thumbling is... Yeah, I'm very thumbled. Hello, late. Boop, boop. Hello. Sorry, I should be reading YouTube chat more often. Coming to the IT world, though, and a lot of server software needs to run in RAID to not lag, so I'm used to dealing with it. I think for my use case, RAID doesn't make any... Because the reason why you have a RAID setup is for uptime. It's not to keep a backup of your data. It's specifically if you have stuff that you need 1,000,000% uptime. And I don't need 100,000,000% uptime for any of my data that's on my NAS. I only keep my NAS to store all of like it's an archive for like my Twitch streams. Like that's the only reason why I keep my NAS, but I don't need 24/7 access to this data. So like as long as I have a backup of my data, even though this isn't in a RAID, one of these drives could die, and I don't really care that much as long as everything on it is backed up. Like, I don't really... It seems really pointless for me to have a RAID set up, to be honest. Am I high and I don't understand how computers work? Because everyone's telling me to have a RAID set up. I'm like, why do I need a RAID setup? That is incorrect. RAID protects your data in the event of a drive failure. Yes, I'm aware of that. What I'm saying is you don't use RAID for backing up your data. You use RAID because in the event that one of your drives dies... Okay, here's the reason... Do you know what RAID is? I'll tell you what RAID is for the... like. The reason why you use a RAID setup, okay? For people who don't know what a RAID setup is, okay, this is a very basic explanation. Let's say you have 2 hard drives, okay? There's many different configurations. Yes, I don't fucking care, okay? You nerds, just shut up for a second. Just sit down. No one wants to hear your opinion, okay? Let me just give you like the 5-year-old explanation. So a RAID setup for your data, let's say you have 2 4-terabyte hard drives, okay? And you set it up so that when you write data to one of the drives, it mirrors it to the other drive. So you have 2 drives that have exactly the same setup or same data on them. So if one of the drives okay, I should be drawing this. Okay. The idea of a RAID setup is you have 2 hard drives. Okay. And then when you write data to one of the drives, it like mirrors it to the other drive. So both of these drives have exactly the same data on them, okay? And the idea is that when one of the drives dies, the other drive still has the data, so you still have access to it. And the reason why I don't give a shit about this is because I don't need to access everything 24/7, as long as I have a backup of everything. The real reason why you use a RAID setup is if you need constant uptime, and you can't afford for the time loss when one of the drives dies. So if you're like in a time sensitive setup where even though I still have access all the data here, like it's okay that this drive dies, I can still access it. But all I need is a backup. Like if I have a setup here and this and it's not in RAID, okay, it's only written to like one drive and then this drive dies, then like I as long as I have a backup, I could copy everything here. I don't need like full 24/7 access to my data because I don't need it for that. Yeah, that's a RAID 1 setup. There's like, yeah, it's complicated. I don't want to get into it because you get the point. So you're saying you're going to get the dead drive fixed? No, you just replace it and then you rebuild the array. You rebuild the array. RAID would be good for servers. RAID, you use RAID. I'm explaining it very poorly. You use RAID when you need constant access to your data. So that in the event that one of your drives dies, you can continue doing your work on the existing drive that's still working. So in my setup now, because I don't have a RAID setup, if one of my drives dies, I don't have access to that data anymore until I restore it from a backup. So all that means is if in the event that one of my drives dies, I have to go to wherever I've backed up everything and then copy it onto a new drive, which means I can't use it while it's while I'm restoring the backup. And I'm like totally okay with that situation. Like, cause I'm only using it for archiving my live streams. I don't need to have it all the time. So for me, it doesn't make any sense to have a RAID setup. Can I use a color that's not white? Well, what about if you have a RAID 5 setup? Shut the fuck up, Kate. Didn't ask. No one cares. If you're happy, move on, citizen. Okay. More for a business that has access to... Yeah, it's more... If you have... anyway, you get the point. I don't want to explain it again. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, Richie. Thanks for the sub. Thanks. The other thing that's not good with a RAID setup. This is why you don't use RAID for backing up. Let's just say I have a RAID 1 setup, okay? Let's just say I have a RAID 1 setup. Dude, I've drawn the same diagram over and over again. Let's just say I have a RAID 1 setup, okay? And then I have exactly the same data across both of these hard drives, yeah? One of these drives dies, okay? I still have access to all my data here, right? I still have access to all my data, right? But then the problem is, when I replace this drive, and then I start rebuilding the array, okay? I start rebuilding this array from drive 2. If I lose power while building the array, I will lose all the data on both drives. And rebuilding your array could take a very long time. So like if I accidentally unplug my NAS while building my array, I'm going to lose everything. That makes no sense to do that for archival storage. Let's just say it takes a whole day to rebuild the array. if I'm using really big drives, that means I need to rely on not losing electricity for an entire day while the array is building. So like, just for storing videos, don't need any of that. Just as long as I have a second backup of everything, we're good. What solution are you using to backup since you're not grading? So I have a Synology NAS. I have a Synology NAS that has 4 hard drives. And I'm just using the 4 hard drives as like individual drives. So I have full access to all 4 drives. I have full access to all 4 drives. And then what I can do with my Synology is I have external drives. Little 4 terabyte external drives. And I have this program on my Synology that as soon as I plug it into my Synology via USB, my Synology just mirrors all the data onto my hard drives here. And then when it's done, I get a little beep, and then I can disconnect it, and then it's good. So every week or so, I just plug in some external drives into my Synology, and it sucks up all of the new videos onto external drives. And then I can put that somewhere else. Like I can put it off site, put it wherever I want. It's like, it's super easy. It's fully automated. Like if I ever need to make a backup of all my videos, literally plug it into a USB port on the NAS. And then I just go fuck off for like 5 hours and it copies everything. I don't have to press any buttons. It's like fully automated. It's super sick. How did we start talking about this? I decided to, and that's why we're talking about it. Does this diagram make any sense? No? Okay. Is this a RAID setup stream now? No. I have no interest in setting up RAID ever. I'm too scared of losing electricity because I don't have a UPS. And even if I did, I don't want to have to deal with any of that. Where do you back up your OBS, for example? I back up my OBS in the cloud and on my NAS. Dude, even if my entire house explodes, I still have access to everything that's in my OBS setup. So like when I get a new PC, I can just download my entire OBS setup and like all the plugins that I need. I'll be dead by that point because my house exploded and I was probably inside of it. But like, my OBS setup will be fine. Oh, thanks, Wired Kid. How's the overhaul going? I haven't started yet. Or today's portion, that is. No, save the light sticks. Do you have a video making custom alerts for audio and visual alerts? Nope. Oh, save the light sticks. What service do you use for offsite backup, and is it unlimited space? I have 500 gigabytes of storage on pCloud. I don't know how I got it. I actually have no idea how I got storage for okay, so I use a storage called pCloud, right? I think they give you like 10 gigabytes free. And then if you do enough referrals, you can bump it up to like 100 gigs or something like that. So I did one stream where I gave you guys the referral link and I maxed out my storage. But for whatever reason, I have 500 gigs now and you're supposed to pay for that. That normally costs $200. And my account just has 500. It's been like this for like 3 years, and they haven't taken my access away from me. So I have no idea how I did it. For some reason, my plan got my free pCloud account got upgraded to 500 gigs. I still have no idea how that happened. They probably did as a courtesy. Yeah, but how? This was when my channel was a lot smaller, so it wasn't like a social media influence kind of thing. Like there's a limit to how much you can get from referrals. And 500 gigabytes is way past that limit. So I don't know how I got 500 gigs, honestly. I am a manager of pCloud. I will definitely look into this. Fuck, my account's gonna get... They're gonna take my access away. What have you paid for a lifetime? I don't recall... You know what? I probably shouldn't say that out loud, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't pay for it. But, you know. Please don't take my access away, though. Maybe you got upgraded based on the people who subscribed to it. No, it wasn't that many people. Honestly, I probably made like 10 referrals. So, I don't know. What do work better with SB for triggering a Raspberry Pi for our Arduino? Huh? Question, what do work better with SB for triggering a Raspberry Pi our Arduino? I don't understand the question. I bet you did. Hello, LDH. Bought it after an 8-hour stream and were exhausted. No, I didn't, okay? I'm very particular about my expenses, okay? Believe it or not, I'm responsible. Okay, I'm not going to show you this. Don't show this on stream. Believe it or not, okay, I'm very anal about my expenses, okay? I have a huge-ass spreadsheet where I log all of my expenses, and I promise you, there's no point where I bought pCloud. I have searched here, and I see nothing that says pCloud. I never paid for it. If I paid for it, it would be in the spreadsheet. Yo, what up, Caro? Hi, Nutty! That's not what you sound like. That's what everyone else in chat sounds like. Nutty! Hello, Caramel. Welcome. Dude, I was like full talking in Caramel's stream this one time. And then she's like, wait, are you nutty? And I'm like, bro, I've been following you for like 2 years. What do you... I'm like, I've been here before. They did giveaways for referrals. Chance to win 2 terabytes, 5 gigabytes lifetime. Oh, interesting. How did I enter the giveaway? I don't remember entering a giveaway. I guess I got it then. I think Nutty will swap to Linux, so no problem wasting space on ISOs. I used to use Linux back in the day. It was too annoying. Don't use it anymore. Bro, I'm the worst. The senpai? Nutty? What up, Dan? Wait, is Dan here? That guy? Hello. Sakushi Adamina? Sorry, I can't read. Sakushi Adamina and Astro. You're doing great, kid. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, except that one person. They're pretty intuitive. Listen to them once in a while. Thanks, Ashroom. What's up, Playa? Hello, Sakushi. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Is that professional widget programmer nutty? Cringe? Professional programmer? Not anymore, because they fired me. Hello, Bell. What are you currently using to multi-stream, and how are you using music on Twitch but not YouTube? I made a video on that. So now I'm too lazy to answer that question because there's a video where I already said that. That's why I make YouTube videos. Because it makes it way easier for me to not answer people's questions, you know? You auto-entered if you got referrals between the dates. K Rara. What dates were those? Because it was years ago. Hello, Ali Kami. Bro, you need to do a video and have to stream to do 2 different songs on 2 platforms. Took me 13 hours, but now I stream no copyright music. I basically already did that. There's already a video on that. Oh, what's this? Hey, my hair's kind of the same length as that guy now.
Chihuahua is going to go work now.
Dan, can you post that link again? My hair kind of is the same length as that finally. Now that I cut my hair, it's like the same length as the GIF. It's 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 like the same length now. You are laggy. I'm probably not. It's probably you guys. Is that not nutty? No, it is. It's my face on the Iron Chef guy. What is this? What's this? What's this link? Where's the direct link? I need the direct link for this. For it to appear in chat. Don't ban me, please. Okay. I won't then. Bro, has your eczema on your arm flared up again? Yes. And only this arm. This is very sad to say. I think the reason why it happened
Hoy,
was
you
because
calm down
I
now.
sit.
You're disrespecting the food. Your friends
I've
can
been
watch the
sitting-
commercials while you're eating.
I've been sitting at this desk so much lately that this arm is constantly on the desk like this, right? And so all of the eczema is on the area that's it has contact with the desk. So I think it's contact dermatitis. So it's just only I think it's not healing properly because it's constantly making contact with the desk. So I covered it. I did my wet dressings. What is this? Where's the chat? As we can. I found this. Giveaway hit jackpot P Cloud now 7 million users strong. Yeah, this was it would have been like okay. Yeah, it was probably around this time. I've been using P Cloud for a long time. Wait, how did I win though? Did I get like an email saying I won? Can I like, dude, I need to search my emails. How did I win a giveaway that I don't even know that I won? P Cloud giveaway. Did I get an email saying I won? How do I know if I won P Cloud? How do I know if I won? I just want to know why P Cloud giveaway. What year is this? P Cloud Premium account confirmation. Thank you. Your payment has been received and your what the fuck? This is in my email. Hold up. I gotta show you guys this. Bro, I never paid for this. I got this email years ago. I never paid for it. Your payment has been received and your premium 500 gigs has been activated. When did I pay for this? Look at my payment history. I don't know. Well, this is years ago. I don't even know if it was on a card that I still have. Is my card connected to my P-Cloud? I gotta check this out now. Hold up, I'm gonna check. Wait, this is important, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna check the website. Let me log into my P-Cloud. I don't know why I have... Nutty privilege. Dude, I would have known. Like, the date when this happened, I would have known. Okay, let me check. Settings, payment history. Did someone pay for this for me? Where do I check? Where's my P-Cloud setting? Payment history. No, there's nothing in my payment history. Invoice details. There's nothing in my payment history. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I'm seeing... Okay, hold on. I'm seeing all of these in my email. Like... Sorry, I'm gonna dox someone's email right now. Okay, I'm not going to, but like... I'm seeing a lot of this in my email around when I got the account. I'm seeing a lot of this, like... I'm seeing a lot of this in my email, but no email saying I won. Maybe this is the email that you just get if you win. Because P-Cloud does not have my payment information. Yeah, maybe they don't... Maybe, like, their email doesn't just tell you that you won, you just win it. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I guess years ago I won something and I had no idea that I won it. Because it normally costs like $200 for 500 gigs of storage, and I just got it for some reason for free. Just like you don't have our payment info. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely not stealing your info, as far as I know. Past Nutty says you're welcome. Yeah, I just had no idea. For literally years, I'm like, this thing I'm supposed to pay for is just in my account. I never questioned it. Because I feel like I was going to reach out to P-Cloud support and be like, hey, like, why does my account have, like, an ass ton of storage that I'm not paying for? Because then they would have been like, oh, yeah, that's a mistake. Let us take that away from you. So, like, every year I'm like, okay, it's surely at some point they're going to take this away from me. It's been years. They just haven't taken away yet. What's P-Cloud do? It's basically like Google Drive, but it's like a different thing. It's the same thing as Google Drive. Someone is fishing for info. Yeah, it's probably you guys that hacked me. P-Cloud support is in chat right now, and they're like, oh yeah, that was a mistake. Let us correct that. Let me setting chat Aussie vermin around your house. Let us back bill you. Hey, Nutty! Don't know if it's okay, but you're the perfect person to ask. Is it his thing to trigger ass scripts from Twitch chats? Or something like that directly in OBS? Wait, what did you say? Is it as thing to trigger ass scripts? I don't understand the question. How's your TTS work? I use SpeakerBot. SpeakerBot? Ass? Yeah, what is ass scripts? I don't know. Alright. I don't mean to be mean to you guys, okay? This may be a little toxic, but 50% of the questions that you guys ask me, you're gonna need to proofread it before you hit enter on that keyboard, because I don't know what you're saying half the time, chat. Can you ban me? You're my painkiller. You've got aspirin. Bro, what a goated song that was. Let's listen to something else. Chat, what do you want to listen to? That's cool. What's a cool song? What's a cool one? Do you have any good videos to help me link StreamerBot to Tickfinity? Nope, but here's the plan, okay? Right now, we are today we're going to be doing day 2 of rebuilding my entire OBS setup, and we're adding some cool features to it. When we're done with this project, the next thing I want to look at is adding TikTok support to the multi-chat here. I've been asked that. I don't want to waste my time doing it, but I'm gonna be honest, I've been asked by way too many people to add TikTok support. And so I'm just gonna look into it because it's annoying, and I want people to stop asking me that question. So we'll look into it. Here's my dilemma. Okay, here's my dilemma. Okay, my goal for these widgets I've been building. I explained this last stream, but let me explain it again. My goal for these widgets that I've been building, right? These widgets here is I want the widgets to be as open up a browser source and you're good to go as possible. You know? And unfortunately, if I want to add TikTok support to this multi-chat widget, it is not going to be as simple as open up this link and it works. It's going to require you to like import a whole bunch of actions into OBS and all this shit. And I don't want to do that because it's going to confuse people. So what I will do instead is I will upload a separate product on NuttyGG that will add TikTok support. So it's going to require more steps, but it means that if you want to use this without TikTok, you don't have to worry about the whole TikTok section at all. But if you do want to add TikTok support, it's going to be a separate add-on product. So like when you go to NuttyGG, it'll be like a thing that says like TikTok multi-chat add-on or something on the website. I think that's the best way to do it. That way, like, people who want TikTok support can get it. People who don't care about TikTok support are not going to get... It's not going to be, like, a complicated install process for you guys if you don't want TikTok. So... Had to follow because Dreamcatcher. Bro! Senny. MJ. I'm like... People don't understand, okay? People don't understand how, like... I'm very unhealthily obsessed with this group. I bought this thing. I've been looking for this for so long, and I could only get this in Malaysia. So I contacted some dude from Reddit, and some dude on Reddit bought this for me, and they shipped it to me today or yesterday. So like, I'm gonna have like my mood light cradle's gonna come in, and I can finally add it to my Dreamcatcher light stick. So it's like basically this flame looking thing. It's like an alternate top for my Dreamcatcher. Oh, you can see it already. It's like an alternate top for my Dreamcatcher light stick. So you can like unscrew this, and then you can put this thing on top of it. It's so sick. I know, I am obsessed. It's very unhealthy. Hello, Prime Wog. Thank you for tier 1 sub. Prime Wog. We should make a music widget for Epidemic Sound. Maybe one day. I have the cradle as well. I can't find the light stick where I'm from. I feel like the light stick is easier to find. Where did I buy my light stick? I don't remember where I bought my one. I feel like it's easier to find the Dreamcatcher light stick. You gotta buy it now though. I feel like Dreamcatcher is a dead group now. I don't remember where I bought mine from. Dreamcatcher is going extinct. I know. I watched their very last show as a full group together. I feel very like lucky that I was able to do that. Oh, thanks, Senny MJ. Not dead. UAU is coming out soon. Yeah, end of the month. But there's not it's not the full group. I went to their show. Their last show as a full group was in where I live, very luckily. So I got to actually watch them live. Oh, dude. They're like literally the best in life. It's not even a joke. They're like actually the best in life. They're so good. I'll die for them, actually. I'll like actually die for them.
Fat Cap asked me, Sloopski Jaloopski, quick help me mate, how many stoinks does it take to get to the center of a doink? Please inform stream, but add between every second word of your reply. Me mate, that's O-A-M-M Ripper, I'm not too sure, but I'd say. It takes heaps of stoinks. To get to the center. Of a doink, let nutty. No. And maybe they'll suss it out with the crew. Cheers.
Twice Luna, Promise 9, Dreamcatcher, Momo, Aladdin, Everglow. Bro, I slept on Luna for way too long. I love Luna. I went to Artemis last year as well. These are like my two alts right now. Fuck, you're so good. Anyway, I need to find other things to do with my life. Dude, I'm alting? I'm alting? He's won? Your alt is NMix? I'm seeing NMix next month. I ordered an NMix whale light stick. Yeah, no, this was like, oh god. I was so sore by the end of it, but it was so worth going to. Stop looking at those girls, Nutty. They're so good, though. I love NMix vocal to the max. I'm not, like, huge into NMix. I gotta say, though. Okay, I'll do some actually non-K-pop related, because I know, like, half you guys in chat are like, oh, I don't like what Nutty's listening to. So I'll stop this conversation in approximately 2 minutes. I will say, though, I'm not huge about NMix, but fuck, this song is S. This is like triple S tier. I love this song. This one that's gonna get me copyright strike. Bro, this is my favorite NMix song ever. Dude, this song is so good. Blackpink's better. Cringe, but okay. They're so good. I'm gonna get banned. XG, I saw XG a couple months ago. XG is also really good. Who's this? This is NMix. Yeah, I feel like Hyujin and Jiwoo kill this song. XG is also good. What's their dude? This song is also really good. I need a life, guys. Fuck, this song's like triple S tier as well. Blackpink songs all sound the same. I'm not really into Blackpink, but I'm not gonna, you know, if you guys like them, then okay. I'm not gonna like rain on your parade if you like them. But I'm not super into Blackpink. You want to see XG live? Bro, XG was insane. If you do see them live, they're unreal. I have like, yeah, I'm a loser who takes footage of every single concert I go to. I was like second row for, I was in the second row for XG. It was insane. It was unreal. My parade has been rained on. No. I saw Kokona. Oh, dude. Kokona is in, like... She's so talented. And she's like 19. I can't believe like she's like 19. And she has so much talent. Where's Kokona? Queen Kokona. You mean, yeah, I documented it. Yeah, I was documenting it. Anyway, point is, yeah, anyway, no one cares, but... Psy is my favorite gang name style forever. It's so funny, like, US sports stadiums still play Gangnam Style, like, at every sports game in all of America. To this day, they still play it. They need to update their playlist. I've been like every sports broadcast for the past 15 years has been using the same playlist. K-pop concerts in general are so good. I didn't really understand until I went to one. Now every non-concert I go to, I'm like, half the people here don't even care. I think the most insane one I've been to is still Stray Kids. This one was like the most This was the most like unreal one I've been to. It was like by far the most high quality one I've been to. Cupid went through so much drama for one song. Oh, a Bloom released their song today finally. Did you listen to a Bloom's new song? They finally debuted today. A Bloom. You need to listen to that? Bro, I think these two are like the most talented singers in all of K-pop to me. They're insane. Three out of 4, 50-50. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? Okay, my stream's gonna get taken down. I'm not gonna watch any more of that. But it's kind of cringe, but I love JYP's great. He's great. I don't know anything about like I don't know what everyone else thinks about him. I think he's great. I promise I'll stop talking about this. Okay? But you guys are engaging with the conversation. That's the only reason why I'm still going, okay? I understand half you guys don't give a fuck about any of this music. Okay? But like, just, you know. Bro, I don't care. I love this song. This song's great. This song is great. Isn't he like 1,000,000 years old? He looks good for like a 1,000,000-year-old person. I'm happy they're still pursuing their dream despite all that they went through. Who are the 50-50 people? Yeah. Bro, whatever happened to New Jeans? Are they ever gonna do anything ever again? I feel like that's so sad what happened to them. They should have rebranded as like postmodern jeans. People who don't like K-pop are annoyed by K-pop fans because we don't shut up about it, but it's like, just drink the Kool-Aid with us. You won't regret it. In fairness, as much as I love consuming a lot of this stuff, the industry is pretty fucked. I think it's undeniably pretty fucked. So like, I kind of get it. I kind of get a lot of the criticism of it because it's, man. It's, yeah, it's not good. Just... But yeah, no, I think like it's not even just like the standard of quality and, like if you're into music, the fidelity for Korean music it's insane. Not to compare or anything, but like if you're also into Japanese music, like the difference in like the fidelity itself of the music is like it's way different. I like a lot of Japanese music as well, but what I find with Japanese music or Japanese artists is I think Japanese artists play it way too safe. A lot of Japanese artists will find like a particular sound and then they just don't experiment at all with that. So a lot of artists have music that just sounds the same. Like every song they release is the same, I've noticed. And that's kind of less interesting to me. I think Luna is going through the unfairness of their contracts. Yeah, but aren't they winning though? Anyway, thanks for participating in this portion of the stream, guys. Even though half you guys are like, what are you talking about? Luna, I think, their court cases with, I think they're going to win their court case against Blockberry Creative. Are we overhauling or what? Okay, are you ready to overhaul? Are we ready for more overhauling? Some of them, wait, I think some of them already have. Because I think they have individual court cases with, it's not like the whole, all of the members, there's like each individual member. So like, not all of them have won their cases yet. Yeah, Blockberry's cringe. They destroyed Luna. Bro, you know what other group? Okay, one last K-pop related conversation. Anyone here watch basketball? Anyone here that happens to be a basketball person? Let me explain to you this group in terms of basketball terminology. Okay. This group here. All right, just stick with me, okay? I think the intersection of basketball related people and K-pop related people is like, there's probably like 2 people maximum in chat, okay? Stick with me with this comparison, okay? I is one. Okay. They're like the Oklahoma City Thunder of K-pop groups. Does anyone understand what I said just then?
Your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
They're like the Oklahoma City Thunder. Anyone? So they won't win anything. To explain the comparison, did you get it? Get it? So basically, they had a stacked lineup. Like their lineup is insanely stacked, and they blew it up before they could accomplish anything. Basically, you get it? Yeah, it's like it's like the Kevin Durant era Oklahoma City Thunder. Because like if you look at all the members, they blew this group up. Okay, they blew this group up, and then all of the groups that came from this, they're from this group. So like, couple of them are from Le Seraphim, a couple are from IVE, and then there's like solo people. Like they just went off and then they built like, you know, they're all like connected. It's insane. Shame I can't hear your comeback because of advertisements. We get it. OKC is the best in the league, but no one cares about OKC. No, like before the Russell Westbrook, Kevin Durant, you know? Nobody, it's such a weird comparison that only I will understand. Yo, thanks, Mr. Jofflu. Thanks for the tier 2. That's a really great picture, by the way. So they won't win anything? No. Okay. This is what I was saying, LDH, okay? No one understands this reference. So I say they're the OKC Thunder because you know how like OKC they had like Kevin Durant, they had Russell Westbrook, they had like James Harden, and then they like traded everyone away and they blew it up before they even won anything. That's basically this group. Because this group has like such a stacked lineup, and then they blew it up when they're all like 19 years old, and then they went on to form like mega groups that are super successful. That's basically this group. So if you think about like all of like the really big girl groups right now, they like came from this group. Anyway, that's it. That's That's the comparison. Trust me, there's one person in chat that's like, oh, I get it. I did that comparison for you. Okay. Yeah, they went to South Beach. Yeah. Who asked? Okay. All right. That's it. Thank you for participating in that topic of conversation. Moving on to the next topic of conversation. Yes, I'm the demographic. Yes. Eyes one was great. I liked the Eyes one. Once you specified the era, I got it. Yeah. Do you guys want to play one game of Streaming Stampede before we play games? I mean, not play games, before we do the opposite of play games, do work? I feel like we need a jamming emote so we can jam to all the bops you have playing. Don't we have a jam emote? What emotes have we got? We have this one. Are we gambling? What headphones are you using? You don't want to ask that question, Coach Zeke. You're gonna start a new conversation that's not gonna end. I'm using the Tongzu Wan Ers, but wireless. So I have these wireless adapters that turn my IEMs wireless. So these are my headphones. That's how I'm listening to you guys right now. I have many sets of IEMs. These are my favorite IEMs right here. Wow. I bought these recently. Bro, if you guys are looking to get into IEMs, guys, these are like $20. I've been very much enjoying these. I've been very much enjoying these, and they're $20 only. These are really good. And you can make them wireless as well. So you can detach these and put them on a wireless adapter. Sick. Can you link the wireless adapter by any chance? I don't have a link, but I'll give you the model name. KZAZ20. There's many different wireless adapters. I've been trying out different ones. This one's the best one. This has the lowest latency out of the ones I've tried. Anyway, that's it. Sigh, it is started. Okay, we'll play a game. You guys want to play one game of Streaming Stampede before we start? I want to play one game, and then we'll start. Love the content. Super appreciate you answering. No worries, coach. I don't think I can use wireless for gaming. I do. I use it for gaming all the time. I can't wait for you to stream Prime. Never. No, dude. LDH, look at my new layout. Bro, we're going to be using this brand new layout for Prime. It's going to look so good. Prime 4 trailer. Dude, imagine what it's going to look like when I play games. It's going to look really good. Like, the stream will look like this. How sick is it going to be? It's going to look like this when you play it. Doesn't the layout look sick? This is the new layout. It looks sick. Forget the game. The game's alright, but like, it's the layout. Next month, we're going to play Mario Kart World. We're going to play Mario Kart World next month. And then it'll look like this with the new layout. Bro, I'm excited to play games now on stream because like we have like a good layout to do it. Can I steal the layout? Sure. No, don't do it. so that when you do it, we can start beef with each other, and then we can make like a big deal about it on the internet, and then we'll both get really famous off it. You don't want to buy a wireless adapter? Would you consider using IEMs though? Drama, easy. Yeah. We can do some drama farming. You love the new clock at the bottom? Dude, I like the clock too. I don't like how choppy the transitions are though. Can we fix this? We actually banned someone for stealing his layout, so please don't. In fairness, that situation was a little bit different because I confronted that person and then they refused. What a weird... Why would you... That was such like a shoot yourself in the foot moment for that guy. I don't know why he did that. I have no idea why he did that. Just a TLDR for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about. There's a person that blatantly ripped off everything from my stream and other people's streams, and then I confronted said person, who I considered a friend at the time, and I was like, hey, can you, like, not do that? And then he's just like, nah, I'm gonna keep stealing from you. What? Why would you do that? To this day, I don't know why he did that. And then, yeah, that was such a weird decision. Cause and then he lost, and then he just didn't stream ever after that. And I think he lost all of his streamer friends after that. I'm like, you didn't have to go through that. You could have just said, oh, sorry, my bad. And then everything would have been A-okay. If you ever get 100 concurrent views, I will start a beef with you, promise. Yeah, sure. Never seen a ban animation. That was beautiful. Isn't it great? I'm going to recreate that as a browser source so you guys can download it for your stream. Happy birthday, Nutty Dude. Oh, thanks, DJ5 Oh, thanks for saying happy birthday. You had the same energy as those crazy K-pop fans. Yep. Looking for a better camera. Any recommendations? What's your budget? What camera do you have now? What are you looking at? Hello, Juan Cifontes. There are two things you never do in life. Invade Russia in winter. Tell a big streamer you will continue to rip off their layout. I wasn't even a big streamer at the time, even now. I don't think so. But, like, it wasn't even about that. It was just, bro, like, I had several conversations asking you to, like, not plagiarize. And I was so baffled when the response I got back was like, yeah, but I'm going to do it anyway. Why would you do that? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if someone stole from you and then you politely ask them like, hey, could you like not steal from me next time? And then they're like, nah, I'm going to keep stealing from you. I think I have the right to just keep stealing from you. Nutty is humbled. I'm not a big streamer now. Yeah, I thought I would add that in there, so just so you guys can be like, wow, Nutty's such a great guy because he won't even admit that he's a big streamer. What a great person. I was hoping I'd slip that in there so you wouldn't notice. It's got a good Finite's got a good eye. I do have Discord, yes. He ain't no Nat. Nah, Nat's great. What I really like about T10 Nat is that she recommended me her tax person, and he's great. I use the same tax person as Nat. What a great referral, you know? I've seen this layout you have everywhere. Where? Who has it? Nat drew my profile picture. Wait, actually? Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, did she actually? I don't know if you're joking or not. Because it does actually look like something she would draw. All right, okay, every time, I'm going to be honest with you. I said something about Nat last time. It wasn't even rude or anything. It was just a thing that I said. And someone in chat told her that I said it. She's like, hey, you said something. And I'm like, so I'm not going to say anything anymore. But I'm going to say this one thing, though. Don't tell her I said this, okay? She is a real force of nature, okay? She's like... I've met people like her before. And, like... She's a grinder. Just put it that way. She's a... extremely hardworking person. She's the type of person that, like... She makes all this growth, and she's like, yeah, but, like, I got another level to go to. I'm like, oh, shit. So I'm like, something I've learned about Nat is don't fuck with her, okay? Because she, like, when she wants something, she, like, goes and gets it. And she, like, stops at absolutely nothing to get it. It's, But don't tell her I said that, though, because last time I said something. Yeah, she's a grinder. I would not say to steal. Your tutorials give me more ideas. Right now, I'm trying to make StreamBot say hi if the user is the first time writing in the platform. Yeah, you can do that. It's totally doable with StreamerBot. Hello, John Chalant. Finding you through YouTube. Your dry humor is awesome. I'm enjoying your vids. P. Oh, thanks, John Chalant. What's with the P, though? Thanks. She's a grinder. Chat, I need help. Any smart people, can you help me make this less choppy, this animation? It's really bothering me. You guys have any tips on how I can make this less choppy? I don't really know what to do. My suspicion it's the my suspicion is it's the drop shadows that are doing it. Cause like if I go in here and I turn the drop shadows off, the transitions look way smoother, don't they? Or am I just high? Is this like a placebo? Doesn't look choppy. You sure? Let's look at my OBS stats. If you push an update after your widget does the fourth wall, email all the people who have purchased it about a new version. Yes, it does. Yes. Provided I actually change the files. If I just upload it, if I make the change on the server side, fourth wall can't see that I made a change, but like if I change any of the uploaded files that you're trying to download, yeah, you'll get a notification. Load the phone? No, we can have OBS stats open. Okay, look. With no drop shadows. Transition? 0 drop frames. Okay. 0 drop frames. Okay, you can see 0 drop frames. Let me turn on the shadows now. And then do the transition. 17 drop frames. 21 drop frames. Yeah, was that? Yeah, I dropped 21 frames in those 2 transitions. So I wonder why that is and what we can do to stop that. It's not a big deal. Like I can put up with like a couple drop frames on a scene transition. It's not a big deal. But the thing is, like, I want to get ahead of it because as I'm building more and more features to my stream layout, I don't want this issue to compound the more and more stuff that I do. My canvas resolution is 4K, yeah. It is a big, yeah, it's a massive deal. You know, it's fucking huge deal. Something with the way filters are applied, sources, and they not agreeing with the animation. Something like, is there a setting I can change? I know you guys maybe won't see it, but like I can see it in the OBS stats. So like objectively, it is dropping frames. Just then I dropped 11 frames. I dropped 6 more frames. So like objectively, it's not as smooth. It only drops straight frames during the transition. Yeah. Yeah. And it's only with the drop shadow on. Like if I turn it off. Ooh, what if I turn off the auto padding? I don't think that would do anything, but I'm gonna turn it off just in case. I wonder if it's the auto padding. So if I turn, so now there's no auto, I turned off the auto padding. That's why it's been cut off. And then I'll do some transitions. Oh. Well, that's actually way smoother. I gotta be honest with you, I didn't think that would make a difference. I didn't think that would make a difference, but it absolutely does. Fascinating. Whoa, okay. Yeah, so I'll do so would you suggest that's what I was gonna do finite. What I'll do is I'll add like a normal crop pad filter, and I will add it before the drop shadow. That's so weird. Oh, there's manual padding? Oh, there is. He thought of everything, guys. What a goat. So how much would the padding be? 50? How does it calculate it? Oh, dual Kawase is probably bigger. So what if we add 100? I wonder how we can calculate the padding. Anyway, we'll just, it doesn't matter. Okay. The shadows don't look like they're the same size, and that bothers me a little bit. But I'll just learn to not be a little baby. All right, let's try it now. It still looked kind of choppy. Is it my high? Shadow. So that's manual. Manual. Okay, they're both manual. Transition. 5 drop frames. 7. I think it's what we can do, because the triple cam, I still have auto padding for these shadows. So I'll do the same thing here. This one has no auto padding. Bigger, 200. All right, let's try now. Sorry, I'll bring up the chat or like the screen. All right, do a transition here. So 0 drop frames. We still dropped 5 frames. Wait, what the fuck? I'm still dropping some frames. I gotta tell you guys, because there's a reason why I put day 2 in the title and like day 1, day 2. I'm gonna get very, very, we're going into the weeds with this stream design that I'm doing. Like, we're going through every detail. So this is why I'm going through, like, I know it might look boring, but at the end of all this, it's gonna look sweet. Okay? Okay. Yeah, okay, so without any padding, it's super smooth. It's super smooth. So even when I do manual padding, it's a little bit choppy. It's a little bit... Oh, wait, wrong one. Yeah, you see how that one was a bit choppy? I could, like, just be like, whatever, like, it's a scene transition, who cares, right? But again, like, you gotta remember, I'm not even done with this. I'm not even close to done with this stream overhaul. And if I'm noticing some, like, performance issues right now, it makes more sense for me to get ahead of it right now, because I don't want this issue to compound over time as I add more and more stuff to my stream. That's why I'm going through, like, this meticulous effort and detail to, like, nut it out right now. Yes, I use the word nut it out, okay? Just, we're all adults here. Just like, it's not, I can say nut it out with you guys not being like, right? Upload your VOD from yesterday? Yeah, I always upload my VODs. So yeah, this is super smooth. How about if I do like a crop pad just without manual? So, because even with manual, it's still doing it. So if I just... Sorry, that was the wrong part of the song. Okay, so this time we did just a crop pad filter. And then we're gonna do it. Ooh. It still dropped frames. Ooh, that's interesting. You know, I've always been suspicious about the crop filter for OBS. I've always had these weird performance issues when I add a crop filter, which is strange because it's not... It shouldn't be... You can see it's dropping frames with just a simple crop filter. See here, 0 drop frames. Triple cam. 7 frames dropped. Oh god. Do it again. 7 frames, 8 frames dropped. 4 frames dropped. So 12 frames dropped in those 2 transitions. That's really weird. Does it have to do with... What if I did relative? That's so weird. A simple crop pad filter should not impact it that much. I suspect it may have something to do with the power of 2 and how textures get passed to the GPU. With 4K, you might be on non-optimal in terms of how textures get passed. Fascinating. Okay. So what options do we have then? What if I do just the pad filter? And no drop shadow. We're doing this real scientific, okay? So now I've just added a pad filter that's not even doing anything. Super smooth.
Ay nako, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
If I add the shadow back in, just one of the shadows back in, 7 drop frames. If I add the shadow with no pad, zero drop frames. That's so weird. That's so weird. So how can we add... Is there any other way where we can add padding? Do you think the reason so many streamers have issues with OBS is because their effects, filters, etc. are putting pressure on their computer? I mean, it could be, but the average streamer is not super technically inclined. So maybe there's just something very inefficient that they're doing with their setup that they're unaware of. Add a 3D effect and add a field of view. I could, but like... It's not great because it will physically make the source smaller, which is not what I want, but we could try it just for science. Have it in a nested scene. That's going to be very ugly for the workflow. .3D effect. I don't want to do this, but we'll just... Because you see how it physically makes it bigger and smaller. I don't want to do that. Zero drop... Wait. Zero drop frames. Zero drop frames. Oh, no. That actually worked. But it doesn't look good with the move transition. Because, but it is smooth, though. I have 0 drop frames. So if I remove that, turn on auto padding. 4 drop frames, so 12 drop frames. Three drop frames. Whoa, this is so weird. I think this is beyond my capability of fixing. Try it triangular instead of dual Kawase. Okay. Feel like my computer won't like that, but I'll try it. So, okay. So here's the test. All right. So now we're going to remove the padding and just use the shadow with auto padding enabled for both of them. But this time we're using triangular for the blur type with auto padding on. So drop frames 0. Yeah, it still drops. Oh, yeah, it drops a little. 9 drop frames. 9 more drop frames. What was the fix? We didn't fix it. I honestly think this is beyond my capability of fixing and beyond my capability of even understanding why it's dropping frames. We're doing science right now, guys. Okay. If off stream you can send me this scene setup, I'd love to do some profiling to see if I can dig in a bit more. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. This scene setup is a bit complex. How would you like me to send it to you? Maybe like a source I'll do like a source copy of just the scene. I'll save this one scene as a source copy. Okay. It might be a bit I trust that you'll be able to figure it out. There's a lot going on with this scene, but like I trust that you'll know what to do with it. Okay. I think what I'll do is for now, I'll just leave it as is. And we'll deal with like I don't like it because I want my scene transitions to be as silky smooth as possible. But I think what we'll do for now is we'll just keep it as is. And then later on, we might be able to figure out a solution. But it looks good though. Like it's at the end of the day, is anyone gonna care that much about like the minimal drop frames? The answer is yes, me. I'm gonna care, but like, will you guys care? Can I use your custom chat overlay separate app to read my chat messages to have a show an OBS source so like stream what chat works? You can, but you can't scroll through it. So as long as you're okay with that, then yeah, you can do that. I don't want to remove the drop shadows though, because it just looks nice. You know? Like, if I don't have the drop shadows, cringe, throwing up all over the place with just this layout, right? I feel like vomiting right now looking at this. But it makes the transitions ultra smooth. Like, it adds an extra dimension to it, you know? New streaming PC setup. Dedicated stroke shadow glow PC. For shadow effects, yep. Here's my 18 PC setup for my just chatting stream. You cannot even notice the things you are noticing. Everything looks so smooth and crisp. This looks smooth to you? Well, this is smooth because I don't have the drop shadows, but when I turn them on, they're not smooth anymore. Again, I'm going to repeat this again for like the third time, just so we're clear. Like, I'm being a little asshole, very particular about this because I don't want a situation where I've added too much to my stream and I don't know what the issue is anymore. So like, as much as I can, if I notice like weird performance issues, I want to get ahead of them while I notice them. It's a little bit better now. It's a bit. But anyway. Would disabling shadow before the transition and enabling them after make it smooth? I don't want to do that. How would we even accomplish that? I don't want to do that, but like, let's just do it anyway. We can. It is possible. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. So what we need to do is we would need to add a move source. Not a move source. How would we do that? Move value. Single setting. Shadow. Can we turn off filters? I know the answer to this. I just need to nut it out in my brain. Isn't there like an end thing? Move action can turn off filters. I would add it to the source, right? End action. Filter enable. Is there a filter disable? They should say filter toggle if we're being a little, you know? Because, like, how do I know how to disable? You know, it's either, you know what I mean? It's like Exalter doesn't know how to do anything, guys. Just kidding. Does he know how to do anything, guys? Yo, Sicarius K9, thanks for the sub 35 minutes ago that I forgot to read. Sorry. Toji, thank you for the gifted sub to Sunshine Soda. Thank you. Appreciate it. You love the new alert widget? Thanks. I made some changes behind the scenes today with the alert, some of the widgets. No high five at TC for you. Okay, let's try it. So let's add a move action. This will be shadow disable. I'm not going to do this, but for science, we're going to add it in there. Just for science, okay? Just so we can see what it looks like. The action will be filter toggle. And then what will this source be? Hello? Hello? I'll just copy it. Filter. Shadow. Disable. Make a duplicate. This one will be enable. And then what do we want to do? So whenever we switch away from the scene, toggle the filter off. Every time we go to the scene, toggle it on. So how do we do that? Start trigger. When this comes actively shown in the final mix, is that what we want? And then this one is when this filter what would I do here? What would I do here, actually? I actually don't know. The start trigger When it comes shown final mix and then add a delay of the transition time. I mean, more for the disable. So what does this do, the start trigger? It means when I switch to this scene that we're on now, it will turn the filter on. And then how do I do the reverse? So if I do this one, when I go away from the scene, I wanted to enable this one, but like immediately as soon as I change scene. Because I think this one that says activate or deactivate, it's going to do it when the scene transition is already over. I think. Let's slow the transition down so we can see it. Yeah, so it's still enabled. Yeah, okay. So this one's not working because I needed to disable as soon as I start the transition. So it's not deactivate. So I think what I would need to do is it move source? Move appearing. No, I wouldn't need... If I was going to do it from a script, I'd do it in StreamerBot, but that's not ideal. I want to do it all in OBS. So just for science, just use StreamerBot for this. Thank you very much, Magno's Shampoo. Oh my god, that's a tier 3. That's a tier 3, guys. Thanks for tier 3. Oh my god, thanks. I've got one more experiment to determine the issue if you have a minute. Yeah, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? I don't want to listen to this, even though I'm vibing to it right now. Feet time? You want my feet? Here. There. With feet? Is that good enough for you guys? Giants! I'm gonna lie, I actually do have a fat ass. My genetics just give me a fat ass, and I just like, it's purely genetic. Sorry, I don't know how I put that out there. You need to take a source, do a crop pad to crop by 200 pixels. This will crop off the sides, then pad it by 200 pixels. Take a source, do a crop pad by 200 pixels. This will crop off the sides. Then add it by 200 pixels. So add 2 crop pad filters. Is that what you're saying? This ensures the source stays at a 4K texture, but has room for the shadow. What's the order? So the order would be crop, shadow, and then padding? Padding. What's the order? Oh, just for an experiment? Okay. Do you want me to have the shadow enabled? While I do it? So I'll disable the shadow. Oh, you want it enabled. So do crop first, then padding, then shadow. But it should be like neutral values basically. So this one will be a crop. We're going to crop it by 200 in all directions. Okay, which looks cringe. Then we're going to make a duplicate. And then this is basically going to bring it back to neutral. It's not going to do anything at all. I'll do it for both. I think I did it wrong. Hold on. Because that doesn't look like the way it's supposed to. Oh wait, no, yeah, okay. This is what you want, right? So the source itself is still 4K. Okay, I understand what you're asking me now. I understand. Yeah. I got literal Einstein helping me in chat, guys. I'll do it for both. So it again doesn't look right, but we can see the shadows. And then let's bring up the stat stock in OBS. No, I don't want the dock. I want the stats thing. Okay, 0 drop frames. Nah, that was choppy. Yeah, we dropped 6 frames. You know what? This scene also has shadows. Let me disable the shadows on this scene. Just to, because this scene also has shadows, which, okay. So, okay. 0 drop frames, transition. Smooth. Okay. But like, if I have just one, if I just have the padding only, and do the same thing, 4 drop frames. Okay, now I'm confused. Because I also had shadows in this scene, which is probably... Oh god. I have so many shadows. Okay, let's turn the shadows back on. Plugin you're using for shadows? Finite singularities. I was gonna say Exeldro, but finite singularities plugin. Choppy. Okay. But if I add the crop in, so it's like basically neutral. Still choppy. It's a hard test because like, do you want me to do it in this scene as well? So this one I'll add the same thing. Just for science, we're gonna do it in all of them. This shadow here we won't do it for because there's no padding in this one, so this one's not causing any issues. It's the desk cam shadows that's causing the issue, I think. It's still choppy. It's a little bit choppy still. It's a MIP mapping issue. Any textures you're trying to draw that aren't a power of 2 when animated, especially with scaling, can no longer make use of MIP mapping. Okay. I understand. I understand. You mean the actual source's resolution, right? Not like before scaling, right? The before scaling resolution. Dope wallpaper. Thanks. You can get a mouse pad with this wallpaper. Isn't that cool? It'll be after scaling? Okay, well, that wouldn't make sense because it is scaled even without the crop pad filter, right? And we're not having issues without the crop pad filter. Because these sources are not, they're very scaled. Because after post-scaling, this desktop is not 4K. It's, the canvas is 4K, but we've scaled this down, so this isn't. Where'd you make it from? The desktop wallpaper? I paid one of the homies to make it for me. I paid Doro to make it. She's the goat, but she doesn't stream much anymore. But we have a desk mat. Anyone want to buy my desk mat? Isn't that cool? You can even gift one to chat. No one edited and call it better. Well, you can't make it better because it's literally perfection. And there's no getting better than perfection, you know? So you can edit it, but then it would be worse. Literally worse. It's perfect the way it is. What's the size? It's on the website. 15.5 inches by 31.5 inches. I don't even have this, by the way. What if I'm going for worse? An idea when you're live, how do you keep my FPS running at 60 FPS and my network upload is only 40 megabits per hour? 40 miles per hours? Your network upload is only 40 miles per hour. Okay, stop being an asshole, Nutty. You know what he meant. How do you get my FPS running 60 FPS? I have no idea what the issue is. Could be a hardware issue, could be an internet issue, could be a networking issue. I have no idea. Depends on why you're getting lag. So it has a problem with solid cards if you don't have 4K textures, but only 1080p. Well, I could, but I'm not changing my canvas from 1080p, especially while I'm live because I literally can't. You know what? In order to keep this train moving, I'm going to say this is a lost cause. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I had auto padding still enabled while we were doing those tests earlier. I didn't realize. Sorry, my bad. Let me do what I was going to say Exeldro. Fuck. Finite. Let me do what Finite was telling me again. Okay. So transition here. He's going to be so offended that I keep calling him Exeldro. Okay. So transition here. Shadow filter enabled. No cropping whatsoever. Okay. 0 drop frames. Silky smooth transitions. Literally no drop frames. Exactly what we want. Literally no drop frames. So what we're going to do now is shadow. We'll turn on auto padding or manual padding. Okay. Just to confirm. Manual padding, we should expect some stuttering right now. So a little bit of stuttering. 11 drop frames. Okay, cool. So turn off the padding again. This time we're going to add the neutral padding that Finite suggested. Or actually, sorry, we're going to add just straight up padding. Okay. And again, I'm expecting this to stutter again. Okay. 0 drop frames. This should stutter. Yeah, that stuttered. 18 drop frames. Now we're going to do neutral because we're going to add a crop. So it's going to be basically neutral. It's going to look wrong. But if we have a crop that is equal to the padding. So the source is basically the same size still. And then we're going to do the same thing again. Oh my God. It is smooth. It is
Anak,
smooth.
I will not ask you again. If you don't calm
It's
down for
smooth.
dinner in 30
It looks
seconds,
wrong.
I will take out the chinelas.
It's not what we want it to look like, but it's smooth. It's dead smooth. Literally 0 drop frames. That's going to be a GPU. And that is going to be a GPU and how GPUs do their thing kind of limitation. So it's basically unfixable is what you're saying. This is an unfixable problem, basically. I've had so many weird stuttering issues with crop pad filters. Go to an 8K texture. So, you mean add enough padding to make it 8K? So, instead of padding it by 200 by 200, I can pad it by... it would be 1920... And then the top will be negative 1080. That would make it an 8K texture, correct? But can you even have 8K textures in OBS? I don't even know if you can. I don't know if you... This is such an insane... If this works, this is insane. I don't know if you guys will truly be able to appreciate how insane this solution is if it actually works. Negative 1920, negative 19. Because that's... I'm basically adding... Yeah. These values are right? Because I want to add 3840 by 2160 in both directions. So if I added it to the side... Again, this looks incorrect, but... Okay. Just for science... Let's make a duplicate of this. So padding 2 will just be 200 pixels. So basically not a power of 2, which is bad. It needs to be a power of 2. Things that are not a power of 2 are bad. So padding 2 is the bad one. This is... I would never, ever, 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 ever have even thought about this. Okay. Let me just think. So yeah, we have pad 2, which is not a power of 2 scaling. And let's do a transition. We should expect some stuttering here. Stuttering, yes. There is stuttering here. Now, if we change the padding from negative 200 to 1920, which is a power of 2, so it turns our 4K source into an 8K source. We've basically artificially made it bigger. Wait, no, it's so big that I'm just getting drop frames. I think I'm just getting drop frames simply from having the texture, the filter on, unless I'm high. I think simply having it on is bad. Too much VRAM? Oh god, I do need a 5090. I'm dropping 9% of frames right now. Is it back to PNGs then? What's your preferred method to simulate YouTube events to test your multi-stream alert widget? There's not really a way to simulate YouTube events, unfortunately, other than to go live and beg for people to give you money. I could potentially add a test button, but it would be the same as the test button that's already there. It would just be a different color. Yeah, I think so. We have two options here. Okay, the options are go back to using PNGs or put up with the slight stutter. Those are the two options we have. So what do we go with? Remember, we are OBS engineers here, okay? How about downscaling the texture by 200 pixels on all sides, then adding a 200 pixel pad? Downscaling the texture by 200 pixels on all sides, then adding a 200 pixel pad rather than cropping. What's the best way to do that? I understand what you're saying. So we can use the scaling aspect ratio. $38.40. So we want it to be downscale my 400 pixel. Well, no, you have to downscale it by a ratio that's 16:9. So it wouldn't be 400 by 400. So it needs to be like some multiple of 16:9. So I could squish it in by 640 by 360. So 3840 by 2160. So we want to remove 640. And then, which is 3200. And then 2160 minus 360, 1800. 30, so it's 3200 by 1800, because that is 16 by 9. And then we have to add exactly that much back, right? Now the source is going to be physically smaller, but then we can just stretch it out. So we would have to add in 320 by 320. No. By 1800? I mean, 180? Does this copy button do anything? For fuck's sake. Okay, it does. Dude, if you can understand what we're doing right now, congratulations, okay? Because this is complex. So that would still result in a 4K texture, basically. Because we're removing... We are reducing a 3840 by 2160, so a 4K texture, by an amount, but then we are adding that back on by padding. So the whole texture itself is still 4K. 0 drop frames. I hope this doesn't work, because I don't want to go through this effort if it works. Nah, it still drops frames. A little bit. Four drop frames. 5 drop frames. It should be 0. That dropped 5. Yeah, I did it for the face cam as well. So this is this is the face cam. And then I did the exact same thing here. Because, yeah. Because 3200 plus 2 times 320 is 3840, yeah. Just, I'm checking to get... My math is good, yeah? My math makes sense, yeah? And then 1800 plus 2 times 180 is 2160. So this is a 4K. Did I make sure I turned off padding here? I did. Trying to make sure there's nothing here that would remove. Bro, I hate this. This is cringe. Okay, now it's smooth. Because I had a drop shadow on this one that had padding. So now it's like ultra smooth. Wait, hold on. Let's remove the scaling from, let's remove the scaling. Let's remove the scaling on both of these. So now it's not a power of 2 anymore. So in theory, this should be choppy as fuck. Oh my god. It is. Oh my god, it is. Wait, I'm gonna do the padding thing. So this camera here, the drop shadow that I had on the top camera, the desk cam, I added a shadow to that one. So we're going to have to do the same thing. So we reduce the scaling. And then we add padding again. Does anyone understand anything I'm talking about? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills right now. But it's making sense in my head. Okay, these sources are the wrong sizes. But just for proof, so for the desk cam here, I added the same setup. So scaling 320, 320. Yeah, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Sorry. That was the OBS RNG. Basically, when you delete a source from OBS, there's like a fucking 25% chance that it will crash your entire thing. I've been dealing with this for a long time. No, it's not delayed. It happens all the time. When you refresh the stream, it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's do it again. How smooth are these transitions? No, it's still lagging. It's still lagging. Fuck me. You know what? I've had enough. I don't want to spend all day with this fucking niche issue. It's such a niche issue. It's so niche. We have to make a decision, okay? We spent far too long on this. We have a decision to make. We have three choices. Either we forego drop shadows altogether. Okay? We just don't have drop shadows. Hold on a second. Actually, my brain is thinking right now. Not necessarily. I'm going to remove everything we just did. Because we don't need to add padding to every side, right? Let me do some MS Paint for you, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Let me walk you through my thought process right now, okay? So here's the issue. I'm going to explain the issue in layman's terms as much as I possibly can. It's probably not going to be a great explanation, okay? Here's the issue that I'm trying to fix. It's a very, very specific niche issue, okay? So what we've determined is, let's just say in OBS, you have a source like this, okay? And you would like to add drop shadows, okay? How will we add drop shadows in MS Paint? Okay, you want to add drop shadows, okay? It will look something like this, a shadow that looks like that, okay? Now, in order to add a drop shadow that looks like that, you need to increase or add padding to the source to make room for that extra shadow. So what I've been doing is that I've been increasing the size of the source by adding padding. But if we make the shadow in one direction, no, we're still going to have to add padding on one side. Because I was thinking, like, what if we move the padding to, like... No, that's not going to work. Like that, but then we still need to... Okay, never mind. My idea was shit. Fuck my idea. There's a reason I drew that diagram, because I had to picture it in my head. This is so... You know what? Okay. All right, here are the three options we have, chat, and you can help me out with this, okay? So I want to add drop shadows to my camera, okay? I wanted to add drop shadows to my camera. So in order to do that, we can do one of three things, okay? Number one, put up with the slight stuttering. Okay? It's a slight stutter, but we could just put up with it. I don't want to, but we could just do that. Number two, use a PNG instead. I don't like that as well. You're going to see why, because I've already tried it. It also has its own issues, but at least it will be super smooth. Okay? I think advanced mask in its current state can fix this all. Really? Do you have any idea how? Or don't use shadows at all. Using scene view transformations, which fixes the texture sizes. What's a scene view transformation? That's a phrase I've heard before. Don't look the same but fast. Abstinence. Nutty needs to practice abstinence from adding drop shadows. Yeah, I know. Good point. It's an advanced mask, lets you manipulate the size with the mask. Okay. Yes, I do see that. So you're saying scale it down like that. Oh. Is this smooth? Oh. Oh, actually? No, wait, never mind. I did think about this before, and there's a reason why I don't do this. But it is smooth, though. But there's a good reason why I don't do this, though. It does work. It is an option. But the reason why I can't do it this way is because with move transitions, it messes up the scaling for the transitions. Or will it actually? Maybe it won't. No, maybe it won't. Hold up. Okay. Maybe it won't. Okay, I hate this. Hold up. I really wish I could update my shit. Just trust me, guys. Thank you. Hold on. I'm cooking. Okay, this is close enough. This is close enough. Is this smooth? Wait, I gotta slow down the animation so I can actually see it. Yeah, okay, that's the issue. That's the reason why I didn't want to do it. Because you can see during the transition, see how my camera is slightly smaller during the transition? So when you do a scene view transformation, there's like a mismatch. Whereas if we set it to like 100%, This is some advanced shit here, guys. We've accomplished absolutely nothing today other than learning things, which is an accomplishment on its own. But if we do 100% scaling, it matches. You see how it matches now? Like mid-transform. I hate all this. I hate all this, guys. Okay. OBS doesn't like when I undo a lot. Sometimes it crashes. We're going to undo a lot of what I just did just then. So bear with me, guys, because OBS usually doesn't like when I do this. Okay. I think we're good. Do you ever consider bringing out a tutorial like what you're doing for OBS from Meld Studio? Probably not. Only if I legitimately would use Meld Studio over OBS, which I don't anticipate happening. I know this sounds selfish. It sounds super selfish. I'm going to say it anyway. Not enough skin in the game for me to do a Meld specific tutorial if I don't use Meld myself. Like, it's a lot for me to learn and then write a video and make all this shit for me to ultimately never use any of that information for myself in any way. Yeah, I'll let Harris make all those videos. Harris seems to be pretty enthusiastic about Meld. So I'm sure he'll put out a video for like how to use Meld and all that. I hate this. Let's resort to PNGs. Let's resort to PNGs for now. You know what I will do, actually? Here's a plan. We'll do a mix, okay? Some scenes will have PNGs, some of them won't. I'll tell you why. I experimented this a lot off stream. Sounds like a nightmare to manage. This is what you guys signed up for. You didn't, but like I signed up for you guys to do for this, okay? Remember, I'm doing an overhaul of my OBS setup and I'm going to do it properly, okay? And that means all of these fine details, I'm going to nail them all, okay? It matters. So that was choppy as fuck, okay? We don't like that, okay? We don't like that at all. So we're going to do no shadows here. We're going to resort to PNGs for this scene. Okay. But however, the shadows on this scene will be rendered. We're not going to use PNGs for this scene. And the reason why is because it's more, this one's shadows are a bit more complicated because it's multiple layers. Whereas the shadows for this scene here are much more simple. Like I can do it in a single PNG, just shove it at the very back of the source or the scene. But I can't exactly do it for this scene. I'll tell you, it's hard. You'll have to see why I can't use PNGs for this scene. I'll show you why. I'll demonstrate why I can't. I tried it before the stream and it doesn't look good. I'll tell you why. You just have to see it in motion. And I'm sure you will agree with me when you actually see it in action, okay? So I have some PNGs that I made. So let me just drag them in. Oh, I might have deleted them. Just kidding, I didn't. Okay, so I made some PNGs here. Wow, that's a PNG, isn't that cool? So we can layer that here. And then we have a second PNG. This one. We can layer that here. So that looks cool. These are PNGs drop shadows this time, okay? The reason, we're going to slow down these transitions. This is why I don't want to use PNGs for this scene. You ready? You're going to see why it doesn't look good. You see that? You see how you can see the edge? See, I can see the edge. Don't like that. What if I group? I hate groups, but like, what if I did group them together? Because mood transition works with groups, doesn't it? Okay, I guess it doesn't. But I could do like a
Hoy,
source
anak,
match.
tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand
Uh,
up
this-
and take a break.
The ghosting effect is distracting. Do you notice it that at speed? Yes, you do. I do it at least. Probably not enough to bother you guys, but I definitely notice it. When I point it out, you can... when I point it out, you'll absolutely see it. See? It's dead smooth, but you can absolutely see it there. But you know what's cool though? You know what's cool? I can add a drop shadow to this source because I don't actually need extra padding for this. Remember, the issue is you get stuttering when you add padding. That's what's causing this stuttering. But because this camera has a mask on it, I can freely add a drop shadow to this, and I don't need the extra padding to get the shadow. You can see the shadow, right? So I think this one is totally fine. I actually don't need the PNG for this one. So I can just remove that PNG from here. From this scene here, I can remove that PNG because we don't need it for this one. But the B cam, see this shadow here? This one we do need. No, we don't actually. No, we do. Yeah, we do. This one we do need a PNG for because we need to add extra padding for this shadow. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Because what I could do is I could add an inner shadow. Yeah, no, I can add an inner shadow to this one, and it kind of is the same effect. So we can remove the PNG here. What if we just did an inner shadow for this one? Because that's not going to require more padding. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? So if we add padding for this one, no, add a drop shadow, but we make it an inner shadow. Let me just make sure I'm getting the exact values that I want. So these are the exact values I want for the shadow. If we turn it into an inner shadow at 100%, 50, where's the shadow? I don't see it. Ignore source border. Is that what I want? Where's the shadow? I don't see it. All this to save 20 frames total. It matters because I'm not even... We're going to do more work to this overlay. And you think it's just 20 frames. But what you need to understand is like, I'm doing more to my OBS setup. Over time, we're going to have even more stuttering on top of that 20 frames. So like it sounds like it's not a lot, but considering we're not even nearly done with our complete setup, like these little amounts matter a lot. Hello, Chinga Blinga. How do I get an inner shadow? Where's my shadow? I don't see it. Stop looking at my feet, you creeps. Can you guys remember these values? These values are good, but like... Where's the shadow? Shadow distance? Triangular? I don't see the shadow. Light angle? Hello, Mango. Thanks for sharing your widget content. Your work transferring my channel. I will now only nuts member in your website. I'm very proud to be one. Yo, thanks, Mango. I mean, Magno. Sorry. Is it the mask threshold? It's at 100%. How do I get an inner shadow? $150. 10, right? Let's do it. Let's do it from scratch. I want to add an inner shadow to this along the top border. It needs to be along the top border. Ignore source border. Do I want that on or off? Reverse the values. How do I do it? Yeah, I don't want to do this, but like, let's add. This is just for science. It's an inner shadow. Is feed cam returning? Sure. How do I get an inner shadow? Give it color to see. There is color. It's black. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I do see it. Okay. I turned the intensity up. Cool. Wait, I'm so confused. Why don't I see it in this? I see it in the second one. Light angle, 90%. Oh, it's going on the sides though. I don't want it on the sides. Okay, you can barely see it. It's not looking the way I want it. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're going to use a PNG for this to keep the show on the... I lost the delete. I lost the delete RNG, guys. We're going to delete a source again. Like I said, OBS doesn't like it when I delete sources. We're going to delete a source again. We're going to lose the delete RNG again. Okay, we're good. It just doesn't like it when I delete stuff live, unfortunately. Okay. So yeah, we'll use a PNG for that second. That second shadow. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to use a mix. We're gonna have to use a mix. PNG. Chair. Oh, I do have a command for that. I didn't realize I had a command for that, but okay. That is indeed my chair. Triple cam, camera B, shadow. Okay. All right, cool. So silky smooth transition here. Very, very silky smooth. We'll add a PNG. You know, I did... if we look at no, refresh the stream, it's fine. If you look just like what I've actually accomplished today, literally nothing. In fact, we've actually gone backwards, but we've learned a lot. We've learned a lot, and that in and of itself is valuable. Did you guys learn anything? Faster CPU would not fix the issue. It is not a hardware. I mean, it is technically, but it's not a thing that a more powerful PC can fix. The thing that I'm trying to fix cannot be fixed with like a faster PC. I mean, technically yes, but like it's just don't worry about it. I know in my head it makes sense. But I've learned a new thing today. The rule is whenever you add a drop shadow, you cannot add cropping and expect the move transitions to not fucking destroy your life. Okay? So, but now look, these transitions are ultra smooth now. Now I just need to make a PNG for this scene. You can't tell a difference? There absolutely is a difference. And there is verifiably a difference. I have confirmed that with evidence and science. Based? My eyes are old. No, your eyes are fine, I think. Well, I don't know you personally. Maybe they're not great. Oh, whoa, whoa! Hey, the benefit of this setup is that the drop shadows will be consistent. Drop shadow angle. Yeah, how does that look, guys? What the fuck? Why is there like a cringe edge? Oh, that's just the rendering issue. Export. I like the clock. I love that you said that because I spent a long time deciding on the exact font and format for that clock. I'm not gonna lie to you. I spent a long time on that clock, okay? I spent a really long time. So I love that you like it. Okay. PNG desktop shadow. Okay. Drop shadows are maybe a bit too thick. Shadow. All right, how does that look? Are those shadows good? Maybe the clock needs to go down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. Looks good, guys. Only thing is, if I turn my camera off, you can still see a shadow there. All right, let's see the transition now. Oh, that still looks good. Like, yeah, we have to use PNGs for some of it. But like, man, is that smooth. It's like butter. That's straight up butter. Less opacity. Let's get some gameplay up so we can actually see. So it means your desktop preview a pixel higher than your cam. Might be an optical illusion. I think it's an optical illusion. Oh, you mean the actual shadow itself? Yeah, the actual shadow itself might be. Sorry. Oh, wait, no. I think it's good. I actually don't know. Let's get some gameplay footage up. Let's get some gameplay footage up. I think I won. When was my last Apex game? I think I won my last one. The shadow is so dark it makes it look lower. Yeah, it's just an optical illusion, I think. So like this is what it would look like in motion. You still think it's too dark? Oh, what am I doing? I think they had different intensities or okay. How about we do that? Is that a good shadow? The hedgehog. Did that even reload? Okay, it did reload. How about now? You know what? I don't hate it. It's a lot more subtle, but you can still tell it's there. It's not as in your face. Should move according to the local sun angle. Keck W. Bro, those transitions are smooth, though. They're like literal butter. It's like actual butter. Oh! I just nutted. Literal nut. Transitions done through source clone and move? Yes. New plugins? Not new plugins. We're just like implementing everything now. All right, cool. Can we move on to a different scene? How taxing are all the widgets you have on your CPU GPU? Pretty it's pretty resource efficient. We're part of the reason why I'm taking my sweet ass time doing this overhaul is because I want to make sure everything is as smooth as could possibly be. So that's why this is going to be like a month-long project doing everything here. Because I want everything to be like absolutely pristine. Oh, that looks good. This scene is cringe. We gotta do this one again. Okay. All right, let's move on to a different scene. While you've been doing stream something stuff, I've been hacking a Chromebook to replace Chrome OS with Linux nerd stuff. Yeah? I should do that with my Chromebook. Although I do like my Chromebook, I just haven't used it in a while. Do you like cats? No, I like turtles. Turtles are my favorite animal. Are the drop shadows you're using toggle that faded effect? Wait, are those drop shadows you're using toggle that faded effect? What do you mean? To get that faded effect? What faded effect? For what? Which particular thing? Because I have a lot going on this screen. Did you ever talk to other something? Someone said something about turtle. And then it scrolled off screen. Do you ever talk to other turtle having people? I think when I was a kid, I tried to buy a turtle, and then like apparently you need some kind of license of some sort for that particular animal, and then they didn't let me get a turtle. It was like a process, and I never owned a pet growing up, unfortunately. Hello, Tyler Opio. Like in the scene with just the chat you switched from a second ago, this one. You mean up here? How did I get the faded effect? How... Is that what you're asking? Being Australia, I'm not surprised you need a turtle license. Turtle license? Man, you got your license? Give me your license. When you get stopped in Australia by the RBT, mate, give us your license. Count to 10. Mate, give us your license. The chat on the right side that you're on the left. Oh, that's just a PNG as well. Whoop. 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 That's just a PNG. PNGs. I don't like where this music thing is. We debated all last stream where we should put this music source. And I'm still not decided. Feel like it should be the same height. Let me zoom in. Did you guys know you can zoom into your canvas in OBS? Look, I'm all zoomed in. Did you know I could do that? Look how zoomed in I am. Yeah, that's pretty good. So now that they're the right size. Oh, that's way too small. I thought it would look good, but it's too small. Is it too small? You reckon that's too small for the music source? Kind of is. But this is too big. Maybe it's fine. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's a good size. I'm gonna get real picky, guys. The details matter. Okay? I don't want anyone in chat to give me shit. They matter. Alright? Is this size good? There we go. Yeah, look, this looks better with the transitions. Because it looks cringe when it's like flying diagonally across the screen. Yeah, no, I think that's good. I'm gonna settle on that. Okay. Next thing I want to work on. Next scene that we want to work on, which I don't really have here, but it's gonna be a very, very simple scene. I don't anticipate this taking very long. Been here for an hour, so I don't understand anything, but can bring myself to leave either. Great stuff. Oh, thanks, Mocaine. Don't worry, you just need to see the result. We're gonna create this scene next. What are we gonna call this? Desk cam? This will be our desk cam scene. So, I guess we can base it off this scene, because it's basically the same. So we'll call this one desk cam. Split screen? Goodbye, we're deleting this one. Can we say goodbye to the scene? I think we can. Desk cam. Cam. All right. Every reference to triple cam. So, camera 5, you can be bye-bye. We don't need you. I don't want to play with you anymore. Move that. We don't need this here. Get that. All right. We're going to make a copy of our camera. Make a duplicate. Remove that. Call this one, instead of triple cam, will be desk cam A. Copy. Paste duplicate. Camera B. Desk cam. Okay, yeah, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. So, where should we move this? We're going to move... This is a much, much, much simpler scene to build. In fact, this is basically it. We're basically done. And then let's bring in the position. How's that? Zero. Should we do the thing with the music widget where it peaks out again? Kind of thing. What do you think, guys? The peaking thing? Yeah. Yeah. Hot. Hot. Sorry, I didn't read subs. So, while I was taking a shit today, guys, I thought of a really cool idea. This is probably Bartek again, I bet. Is there going to be a third one coming through?
Oh shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
Thank you, Rich, for the primer earlier. Good morning, streamer. Good luck with the new setups. Thank you. Thank you, Bartek, for 89 months. Hey, look. Thank you, Shatan Bartek. Thank you for 71 months. There is light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Bartek. JK, it's just a self-made hype train. Bartek has subbed every single month since I hit affiliate, which is the day that the affiliate program first came out. So 89 months. In 11 months, he will be my first 100-month subscriber. Hello, Technic. Thanks for the gifted sub to Cryptid. Thanks for the tier 1. Ooh, how good does the fucking horizontal chat thing look at the bottom, guys? Whoa! Wow, look, it's looking hot. Looking hot. Woo! Woo! Look at this. Look at that. How is it that all your ideas come through while pissing and shipping, Nutty? Oh yeah, I didn't tell you what my idea was. Can I tell you what my idea was when I was shitting? Is bottom chat still using the color source with opacity and feathering for the shadow? You're talking about the shadow? The answer is yes. Oh, thanks someone who ordered the horizontal chat. Dude, I love the way the alerts look for the horizontal chat. I love how it looks. Give the camera a bit more space. See that? The benefit of not using a PNG for shadows is I could move the cut. I can also change the angle without having to make a new PNG. But I like the angle that we're using. You know, I bet people think more about shitting when they're not shitting rather than when they're actually shitting. So probably genius. All right, let me tell you the idea I had, okay? I haven't looked into it, so maybe there's a way to do this already. One of the things that's bothering me about my stream setup currently is my stream deck. I have so many camera angles, and I don't know which camera is which. That is such a first world problem. That is such a problem that only I can have, okay? I have so many cameras and I don't know which is which. Same thing with scenes. Like, I have a lot of scenes and I don't know what the scenes are. I have to look at the actual label. And even when I look at the label, I'm like, is that the right scene? So here's my idea. And I don't know. I feel like there's a plugin that can already do it. I can envision there being a lot of problems with this. Here's what I want to make, okay? I want to program something that will put a live preview of my scenes on my stream deck. It's not going to run at any reasonable frame rate whatsoever. It will probably be like a new frame every 2 seconds. So it's not going to be real time. But I want it to show like what the scene looks like on the button itself. Rather than just having icons, I want it to show like a preview. Especially for the cameras. So I want to see the actual camera angle. So here's my plan. And if anyone here wants to chime in on if this is a bad idea in terms of like performance reasons, let me know. What I will do is I will create a streamer bot action that every 2 seconds takes a screenshot of all of my cameras, just a really low resolution screenshot because it's just a Stream Deck icon. And then it will use that as the icon for the Stream Deck. So I'll know what the camera is. Does anybody know if that exists, or should I just create it? Do you reckon I should just create it? Not sure if you really need it, though. What do you mean if I really need it? Wouldn't that be like 20 live streams to the Stream Deck? No, they're really low resolution PNGs. It exists? Where is it? I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't think it solves what I want. But tell me what you think first, and then I'll explain what I want. Why not just name them? Name this guy. Just name them. You think I have to go over the top for everything. Do you know who you're talking to? That's not enough, okay? Come on. I get it if you generate a new PNG like every 2 seconds and it refreshes. Yes. Yes, that's what I want. Their names Cam1, 2 aren't too wait. Their names Cam1, 2 are right now, 2 aren't they? No, I don't know. I have so many cameras. I don't remember which these camera angles are. That's the problem. Same with scenes. I want to see it. I want to see a preview of the thing before I change scenes or before I change camera angles because it's more visual. Also, can I just say, I think that type of content would fucking kill it on the Twitter/YouTube. People love doing unique things with their Stream Deck, and I feel like that's a killer idea. Let's do that right now while it's on our minds. While it's just fresh on our minds, let's do it right now. But before that, a word from our sponsor, NuttyGG. Okay, download the coolest widgets that are just ever. Okay, just get them. It's get fucking awesome. Just do it. It's gonna be sick. Okay, that's it. That's the end of my sponsor segment. Let's actually try it now. But I actually have to change some of my foot pedals. So we don't have split screen anymore. So we're gonna use desk cam for that one. And then for this one, we're going to use desktop, portrait. Yeah, we're going to redo that portrait scene. So can we change scenes with our feet? Is everything all good? Bro, I hate this about the fucking... Oh, wait. I don't know if Exeldra is here. I hate when I, like, transition, and then I transition back too early, and then it, like, does that. Is there a way where I could, like, fix that? That always bothers me. You see how he does that? Is there a way we can, like, prevent it from transitioning if we're already in the middle of a transition? Like, lock OBS from allowing you to transition while it's transitioning. Because I hate doing this shit. You see that? I hate that. How do I fix that? That really bothers me. I have to be, like, very cognizant of how I change scenes. Anyway. Fix that. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we can still do all that with my foot pedals. Oh! Look good. Sorry. Alright, can we do the Stream Deck idea? I'm like so pumped to try this idea. I'm so pumped to try this idea. Okay. So we're gonna add a streamer bot action. We'll do this one as a test. Okay, we'll add a streamer bot action. And then
that's enough, anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
Create a test. We'll call this Stream Deck Icon Test. Okay, just for now. Where did I put that? Edit. Put that Here. Cool. So here, what do we want this to do? We want this to take a screenshot of what? Source? Source? Camera 1. Can we just not provide it? Oh, we do need to provide it a thing. Wait, you can't take a screenshot of a scene? That doesn't make sense. We should be able to take a screenshot of just a scene on its own. Am I high? Let's read the documentation. Save source screenshot. Source name is optional. Can I not provide a scene and just say camera 1? File path. Icon. Scene. Okay. Let's test this out. Did that actually work? Did it take the screenshot? I don't see the screenshot anywhere. Do I have to make the PNG first? The fuck kind of cringe is that? What? Where's the screenshot? Chat? Someone explain to me how screenshots in OBS work. Chat, how do I take a screenshot on OBS? Do you guys know the answer? I mean, in StreamerBot. Test button doesn't work. Is that... Am I doing something wrong? Okay, I guess the test button just didn't work. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool mountain. Can we do it without providing a source? Because I want to take a screenshot of a scene. Like an entire scene in and of itself. Very flattering photo right there. Okay. Now, can we do a super low quality one? Click outside the window, screenshot the OBS. Okay. No. That's not what I'm asking. Okay. I think what I need to do is I need to make a source clone that is super low resolution. This is just for science. So what I'll do is we'll make a clone. Camera. Video buffer. No, we're not even going to quarter it. We're gonna go so low resolution. I'm gonna add a filter to this that will scale it. Chat, what is the resolution of a Stream Deck icon? What's the resolution of a Stream Deck icon? Because I want to scale this image, this source, into a Stream Deck icon size. Can make it in C# and downscale a PNG before saving? Nah. I'll actually make a source clone that's super low resolution, specifically just for taking a screenshot. I feel like that will be the fastest way of doing it. Because if we have to screenshot the whole resolution and then downscale it, that's going to be really slow. And remember, because we want to take screenshots like every second, we want it to be as fast as possible. So I don't want to do a full resolution screenshot at all. 72. Okay. Gemini. I don't want to do math. What is 16:9 aspect ratio of 72 pixels tall? I'm too lazy to word my question properly. Figure out what my brain is trying to tell you, dog. Oh shit, I put that into bookmarks. All right, dog, I get you. If you're wondering, just what's the answer? So 128 by 72. So we need to put that in OBS. 72. Okay. All right. So we have a tiny we have like a tiny source, okay? It's so small. It's mega small. So then what we want to do is we want to take a screenshot of that source clone. Okay. Let's have a look. Test trigger? Okay. That's it. So that will be our Stream Deck icon. Okay. So now we'll go into Stream Deck. We'll choose a local file. Icon. So we can see the icon on our Stream Deck. What I could actually do is I could crop off the sides to make it actually set like actually square. What is 128 minus 72? 56. What is 56 divided by 2? 28. So what we can do is we can crop off. Well, actually, what I'll do. Yeah, no, I'll crop off the sides. 28. 28. So that's an actual square now. Test it out. So our little code here. This is our Stream Deck icon, yeah? Bro, if this works, this will be so cool. Icon. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I don't think it knows that I've updated the icon. So we might have to do this programmatically. That's fine. Bro, how to get key in TikTok? I don't know. Google it. What the hell reply? I'm sorry. Am I your master? I'm streaming. Google it. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Icon, cool. Test trigger. Did it work? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm cooking. Look at the Stream Deck. Okay, now we're gonna add a timer to this. Okay. We're gonna add a timer to this. Timed action, create action, do this every 1 second. Bro, if this works... Is it working? I don't know if it's working. Oh wait, is the timed action even on? Is it even doing it? I don't know if it's doing it. Because when I do a test like this, it works. Where's the timed actions? Settings. Timers. Enable. Is it doing it? Wait, what the fuck? Repeat. Oh, is this a new option that says repeat? When did that become a thing? Is that new? Oh! Dude! Wait, can we make... is there a way we can do less than 1 second? Like... Oh my god, we can do 0.5. Does that accept it? No, it doesn't. So the lowest we can do is every 1 second. 1 frame per second. Live preview on my stream deck. Oh, that is cool. I want to do it on an SSD. Well, that's why I'm the streamer. So, oh, this is so cool if I can do what I want. Because this is what I'm going to do. Oh, I got to be smart about how I do this. Because then what I want to do is, if the camera is the selected camera, I want it to do, it still wants to, I want it to update still, but I want it to be grayed out so I know that it's not the active camera. What if we change? Oh! When I get it, what I get so amped up when I like have an idea. Oh, look at that. I got a preview of I got a preview of my Skycam. You can wear no. That dude, do you know how much your computer writes to a SSD? It's a 72 pixel image. It's fine, okay? That's like a 72 pixel image every second is 100% like whatever. It's like nobody cares. Your computer writes data so much faster than that, so much more volume than that. It's nothing. No one's SSD died because they took a 72 pixel image every second. He's alting? I want to finish this idea because like it's working so well. Oh, that's so cool. But I need to write the code in such a way that it's like, oh. I mean, 1 frame per second, like, it's not like super smooth, but like just for me to get an idea of like, hey, what is the thing that I'm like, what camera am I going to switch to? Bro, I think she's got her money in the pocket, guys. I'm not quite sure. Something tells me she's got her money in the pocket. You know, once per minute and be more than fine? No, I want to be once per second. That looks so cool. You, like, when I look at it on the Stream Deck, it looks so sick. My only thing is, though, how could I write this using reusable code? That's the challenge now. Like, what would be the simplest way to do this in a reusable way? Because, unfortunately, what this is gonna mean is for every Stream Deck button I add, I'm gonna have to add an extra thing inside of this action and copy over my ideas. Is that like, is the hassle worth it? Absolutely. You know what? The hassle is absolutely worth it. Yeah, just for me, it's absolutely worth it. It would be hard for me to make a tutorial for something like this. But, you know what I would do? Oh, dude, this is a YouTube video for next month, guys. Just making a video showing people how they could put a live preview on their Stream Deck. That's a very simple idea, but I think that would be like a wowza. Like everyone, like a lot of people will be like, whoa, that's a cool idea, nutty dude. And then I don't have to show you guys how to do this in the video, but then I could at least give you guys the idea so that you can go ahead and do this whole setup if you want to. And then I'll have it set up on my stream so I can demonstrate how it actually looks like. It's because it's really not hard. It's really not hard at all. Yeah, this is a YouTube video worthy idea, guys. For next month. I don't have time this month. Oh, dude, look how cool. Okay, chat, what do we work on next? Should we work in this? Because, like, this is what I'm really amped up about right now. Can you disable it when you're on a different page? What do you mean disable it? I'm hard right now. I don't think that's related to anything that's going on the stream. You just wanted to give me a life update? Is that what you mean, Hers? Just updating us? Yeah, Naughty, just want to let you know, dude. I'm like real hard, homie. Can you write a text file when you change cameras or scenes, then take screenshots from all cameras, both gray and color, then script to read the text file to name the correct photo for the Stream Deck? Can you write a text file when you change scenes, then take screenshots from all cameras, both gray and color, then script to read the text file to name the correct photo? Well, I don't have to name it. I don't need a script to name it, because it'll be the same name every time. But what I would do is I'd have another automation in StreamerBot that will automatically color these icons based on the activity, basically. Trying to think, like, what is the best way to accomplish what I want? Only do screenshots when the active page is shown? No, I actually want the screenshot even when it's inactive. That's the whole point for this. Because the idea is that, let's just say see how I have 6 cameras here? 7 cameras? I want to see a preview of the camera before I switch to the camera. Like, I want to know what it looks like and have the actual live footage on the Stream Deck. Like, I actually want it to be active all the time. Yeah. Dude, I don't know if this is I might be overloading the Stream Deck software. All right, you know what? We're working on this idea. I'm fully amped up. I'm alting right now. It's 4:30. I do have something to do in the morning, probably around 9-ish. So, like, dude, we got plenty of time to, like, nut this one out. And it's going to be... Woo! Your compressor is really hard on your mic, though. It's not a compressor. It's a noise suppression thing because of my air conditioner, which I don't need on right now because, like, my air conditioner's not on, so I'll just turn it off. Is this good? Is this fine? I don't have any processing on my mic. So much time for Nutty to nut this one out. Let's program the night away. Let's program the night away. It's a little room echoey. That would be because of the room echo. You know why? Because my room is a box. I don't have carpet, and that is a compromise that I'm unwilling to go down. Yes, carpet would be better for sound, but then I would have diseases all over my body. So I can't do that, unfortunately. I can get rid of the echo real easily. There you go, echo's gone. How's that sound? Is that better now? Carpet is cringe. Yeah, I can't because of my disease. Because of my eczema. Let's program the night away. Yeah, I got ligma, that's why. Is the button the same name to link if you turn off and on the Stream Deck? Is the button the same name to link if you turn off and on the Stream Deck? The button the same name? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Steve Hobbies? Hey Nutty, is there a site you use for your music? It was a site with video game remixes. Yes, Game Chops, Trill. You know what I actually want to do? Trilly Mahums. Sorry, I'm not gonna call you that. Trilly Mahums. I want to make because I want to have a music playlist that's actually video game music, not remixes, like official video game music. So I want to like assemble a playlist, but I can't do that with Spotify. It will have to be through YouTube Music. So I might, over time, when I get some time, I might assemble like my favorite video game music into a playlist on YouTube, and then we'll use YouTube Music to play that on the stream for the people that are sick of me listening to K-pop all the time. I'm not sick of K-pop. I'll never get sick of it. But you guys might be tired of it. You might be wanting some video game music or something. Yeah, some of my favorite OSTs. Or I want to have music like this. Can you guys on YouTube hear my music? Because like I might have just been dancing for no reason. YouTube said. Yo, thanks, Kale Berto. No worries, friend. What's your favorite video game soundtrack of all time, guys? I'm gonna throw a few through curveballs your way, guys. Some of my favorite soundtracks. V has an amazing soundtrack. It's my favorite part of the game, and that's saying a lot because I actually like the game itself too. Fuck, this soundtrack's really good. One of my favorites. This is an all-timer soundtrack. Play video games? I love playing video games. Ridge Racer! Can we hope that we'll share your old fourth wall alert? Yeah, it's a lot of the alerts and stuff are in limbo because I'm in the middle of trying to transition all of my alerts over to nuttygg on my new platform, my new widget platform, and I want to release the fourth wall widget as a nuttygg widget thingy majiggy. But I will say this, Inferno mates, my multi-stream alerts, that actually supports fourth wall. So you're gonna get some fourth wall alerts with multi-stream alerts. Dude, I'm gonna give you a little hint, guys. I'm doing the cringe thing that Apple does. Did you guys notice the thing that I just did just then? It's the cringe thing that Apple does all the time. Can you guys? I just did it. There's this cringe thing that Apple does. Where have you ever noticed that Apple? Is it the fourth wall people are? What is the fourth wall people are mentioning? It's what I use my to make my website. Apple does this cringe thing. Have you ever noticed that they will never call the iPhone the iPhone? They call it iPhone. Like it's a person's name. It's like a they do it because it's like they're trying to manipulate you to think that the iPhone is so important that it's not the iPhone, it's iPhone. So I just did it just then when I called my multi-stream alerts widget. I didn't say the multi-stream alerts widget. I just called it multi-stream alerts. Just keep that in mind because I might pull that little tactic on you next time. And when I pull that tactic on you next time, make sure to call me out and be like, Nutty, you're trying to manipulate us. It's not we gave the iPhone this feature, it's we gave iPhone this feature. Exactly, yes. That's exactly, it's very intentional. It's very intentional. Yeah, Steve Nutty Jobs. It's as if anything else is not a phone, other phones don't exist. It's a psychological thing, or so I've heard. No, it absolutely is. Pay attention to it. Next time they do the Apple event thing, you're gonna.
You calm down now. You're disrespecting
you'll hear it.
the food. Your friends
anyway.
can watch the commercials while you're eating.
Yeah, now that I've manipulated you guys, are we gonna work in the Stream Deck thing? I want to work in the Stream Deck thing. Wait, not before I tell you some of my favorite music. Zangief, X-Men versus Street Fighter. Absolutely phenomenal OST, this game. Phenomenal OST. Love this one. Oh yeah, there you go. Whoever was asking, yeah, fourth wall alerts down here. I think Cammy has a good one as well. Cammy. This one's also amazing. How about this one, guys? Spark Mandrill from Mega Man X. Hello, O Canal Du Ginho. How about this one? I'm gonna throw a real curveball this time, okay? I don't know if you guys know this game. Absolutely S tier OST. Gundam Wing Endless Duel. Absolutely S tier soundtrack. I get the chills listening to this. Absolute chills. Yeah, this is on SNES. Airport? Airport is such a good song. Oh! I love music, that's why. Music is very important to my life. What watch are you wearing? I'm wearing a, believe it or not, it's a Galaxy Watch 6 Classic. With like a custom band. It's a very expensive band. This band here is very expensive. I got this from a store. I got this from a designer store called AliExpress. For believe it or not, $11. You know, it's real fancy. $11. Got the butterfly clasp and everything. High quality, you know. Such like phenomenal quality right there, guys. How do you change the cameras within the same scene? Nested scenes. I got a 6 when I'm back in London. I think the 8 Classic should come out this year. They usually release a Classic every 2 years. So this is a 6 Classic. Then they had the Galaxy Watch 7. They don't usually do Classics during odd number years. So this year they should be releasing the 8 Classic. I'll be honest though, it's probably going to be the same as this watch. So this is the only smartwatch I would ever care about. I literally don't care about any other smartwatch because I only care about circular watches. So yeah. My brother's trying to get me into watches. He keeps talking to me about watches. There's a Casio one that looks pretty cool, and they're like pretty cheap actually. Are you guys into Casio watches? Bro, these are so cheap. These are like $50. Should I get a Casio watch? He's turning me to a watch snob and I hate it. No, I need to save my money. I'm not gonna get into watches. Watches are such like a fucking jerk me off hobby, guys. It's such a hobby to jerk yourself off to. I don't think I should get into that hobby. I think I'm happy with the watch that I have and the watch that my brother gave me. There's this watch. I got a new band for this watch as well. It's pretty sick. It's got like my logo and shit in it. Fucking, I should wear this watch. God damn it! What am I wearing this cringe smartwatch for? Should wear this cringe daddy watch. Yeah. Oh yeah, daddy. This is it. Yeah. Here you go. Boom! Got my logo in it. I sounded British for a second. I got my logo in it. Got a video about streamers must have a long time ago and have program download YouTube videos. Remember the name? It was like Stature? I gotta be honest with you. You want the real best program for downloading YouTube videos? You can use Stature. Stature is a good one. I haven't used Stature in forever. But if you want to be like best YouTube downloader of all time, you want the best YouTube downloader of all time, guys? This is it right here. DLP. Boom. It's that easy, son. It's just that easy. Yep. Technic knows. Boom. The best, absolute best YouTube downloader there is. I'm not joking. It's literally the best. Undisputed the best YouTube downloader there is by everyone that knows anything about computers. I just like Stature because it's a GUI. Yeah, if you want a GUI, then you can use something like Stature. I think there's other GUIs that use YouTube DLP as well. But Stature's good. I like Stature. What's it called? YTDLP. It is a command line based YouTube downloader, so you're going to have to know stuff about the command line. But it's very, very simple. Like, if you install it, literally the only thing you need to do, you go into your terminal, you type in YT-DLP and then the link of your YouTube video, and then boom, you're good. That's it. You can even download just the audio. You can choose like the formats and everything. But if you just want to get the whole video, it's just YT-DLP YouTube link. Easy. Yeah, yeah, it's called Yetdulp. Yeah. Yeah, though most of the front ends that you use, Stature probably uses YouTube DLP. There's also one, this is very questionable legalese. This is very questionably legal in that it's not legal. You ever wanted to download Spotify music, guys? You ever wanted to download a song of Spotify? Check this out. Copy. Spot DL. Come on, do your thing. Don't make me look like a fool on the internet. Is this gonna make me look like a fool? Why isn't it working? Oh, there it is. There we go. Just like that. It's that easy. Can you start? Okay, there we go. Bro, look at that. Totally legally getting something from Spotify. So simple. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to show you that on stream because I might get in. Get it? Okay, let's get back to work. Back to work, nutty dude. Nutty dude, get back to work. Look! Oh, dude. Live preview on a stream deck. Isn't that fancy, guys? That was hilarious. My jaw dropped. Nutty dude. People on YouTube probably got confused. Keck W. Oh, dude. All right, let's work in this. I want to work in this. I want to work in this right now. Shall we get to work, guys? I've been looking for ways to spice up my stream deck, and this hits the spot. I can already tell, but we need to test it out because I'm not sure how well this will actually work out in practice when I actually try to do it. Came for the widgets, stayed for the questionably legal content. Hey, can I just... Okay, here's how this works, okay? Let me ask you guys a question, okay? Because some of you might be judging me for downloading Spotify music, okay? But have you ever gone to YouTube? Like, okay, let's put it this way, right? If you guys have a problem with me downloading Spotify music, why didn't you have a problem with me when I downloaded a YouTube video? What's the difference? Because when I showed you how to download something from YouTube, you guys were all like, oh, that's so cool. And then all of a sudden, if it's Spotify, oh, no, Nutty Dude. That is very immoral of you to do. What's the difference? Because can I tell you how this tool works? This tool here, let me tell you how this tool works. Whenever I go and type in, let me show you. Whenever I go here and type in Spot DL, do you know what this is doing? What this does is it goes to YouTube, finds the YouTube version of the song, and then it downloads the YouTube version. That's how it works. So it's technically just downloading from YouTube. It's not downloading anything from Spotify. There's no difference. So if you didn't have a problem with me downloading anything from YouTube, then there's no problem here. Because I'm also downloading from YouTube. It's just I'm putting in a Spotify link, but it's getting the YouTube. It's using YouTube as the source. So, checkmate, atheist. Wait, no. Was I, did I use that meme correctly? I go to Twitch with y'all, but YouTube pays creators more, so doing it to support. Rebuild and renovate, don't even worry about it, okay? I would suggest you come over to Twitch. Twitch is a much more enjoyable platform. Don't worry about like the marginal 2 cent, like 0.1%, 0.1 cent difference it will make. My money doesn't come from YouTube ads or YouTube ads. My money comes from getting you guys to go to nutty.gg, the best place to get widgets. So cool. For just $10 a month, you can get access to the coolest widgets around. So nice, and like it's so easy to install everything. You're gonna have a great time here. You can even sub for 1 month and just cancel, and you get access to everything forever. How good is that? Isn't that like a great deal? That you definitely now are like, whoa, I didn't know that before, but now I want to give you all the money now. Is that cool, guys? Yeah, and then all I do is I sell your data to China. It's like, it's a good deal for everyone. You know? Check it out. Okay, cool. That's my call to action for the day. All right, let's work on this thing. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? What is going to be our approach? I subscriber on Twitch and never watch on there. Twitch is blocked at work. YouTube isn't. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's the benefit of me streaming here then. Okay. What is the best reusable way? I'm trying to think, because I want to do this properly. Do you have other mics hooked up to shotguns or just dynamic mic? I got this mic. I got this wireless mic set up. And then all I gotta do Check, 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 check. How's the mic? The mic sound good? I got this wireless mic set up. Over at the streaming desk over there, it's kind of blocked off by the camera, but over on this desk here, we got the YouTube setup. There's like a pencil condenser mic. There's a pencil condenser mic set up here, so like you can see there. Yeah. I got like the Elgato prompter there. It's got like my YouTube recording desk. It's pretty sick. I'll show you someone to customize my prompt, my dear. Hit me with it. You guys okay with me using this mic for the rest of the stream? Or is it too cringe sounding? If it's too cringe sounding, I can not use it. It's more comfortable for me to use this mic though, because I can walk around and stuff. HoloLens has hooked up the camera, the audio routes today there, I'm guessing? No, it's actually just connected directly to my PC through USB. What? USB? That can't be! Naughty dude. Got DJI mic mini for $9. Watching your video pretty much sold me and it was a good deal. Are you enjoying it? No, Naughty, I actually hate it. I love the video you did on the lavalier mic. Oh, cool. Those videos generally do very poorly. So if you guys enjoyed it, it does mean a lot to me. Low volume on that mic. Okay, I'll switch back to my other mic then. Just thought I'd demonstrate it for anyone that cared. There knobs up plugin for a streamer bot. I can make one. I've done it before. I think I just deleted my code. I gotta redo it again. That's gonna be, like I said, this is a month-long project, guys. We are going to write a streamer bot extension thing that will allow you guys to control my cam. So there'll be a new channel point reward that you guys can type into, and then you can like move this camera left and right. That sort of thing. All right, chat. Let's do some planning, okay? Because I want to get this done today, okay? I want to get this done completely today. All right, before we do that, I have a scene here called Nintendo DS, and I have this one called 3DS. Now, you can't see anything because I don't have my DS or my 3DS open. We are never going to use these scenes again, right? Can I just delete them? We're never going to use these two scenes again, are we? This one we'll use again. I use this for SNES, so we'll do this one at some point. We'll redo this one. But I think it's time to say goodbye to the DS and 3DS scene. I have redone this 3DS and DS screen like 5 iterations of this and never once used them on stream. I have like an outline and everything. Because I was like, yeah, maybe like I played DS games like 8 years ago on stream. So like make a scene for it just in case you want to stream DS games. It's not going to happen, right? We're never going to play DS games again. So let's say our final goodbyes, guys, because we are deleting them. Thank you for your service, 3DS scene. We appreciate you for the very few times that we actually used you. But it is time to say goodbye. Let's do a scene check count. We are at 87 scenes. And 339 sources. Thank you for your service, 3DS scene. Goodbye. You have been dismissed. DS scene, thank you for your service. You have been dismissed. Goodbye, soldier. Clone Hero scene, you're on thin ice, buddy, okay? We never used the Clone Hero scene. You're on very thin ice, okay? I'm going to leave you here because I may use you in the future. But I gotta be honest, okay? It's not looking good for the Clone Hero scene, guys. This scene's really cool. I made a Clone Hero scene, but like we never used it. But imagine if I played Clone Hero on stream. Just imagine that I did. Look how cool it looks. Okay, I don't even know how to go back from this. Just imagine I played Clone Hero. This is gonna be impossible because I don't have my guitar. But pretend I had my guitar. Doesn't this scene look cool? I don't have a guitar, so it's gonna be really hard to play on keyboard. Trying to do this shit. This is so fucking hard to play, guys. What the fuck is this timing? Okay, let's play from the actual screen. Dude, where are the frets? I don't know where the frets are. This is impossible to play. Don't delete. I need a guitar to play this. It's so bad. I can't play with this. It's too hard to play. But the point is, we have this scene here. Can we make an easier song? I need my guitar to play this. Dude, Cliffs of Dover, so easy. Fuck, I used to love playing this song. I can't play this without a real guitar. Let's try anyway. Oh my god, I'm so like not bad at this game. I can't play where the fucking buttons. Star power? I haven't played this game in years. I can't find the frets because there's my fucking keyboard. Should we finish the song? I'm not playing very good. This is Cliffs of Dover. Dude! Alright, we're gonna finish the song, okay? And then we move on again. You can't hear it? Can you guys hear it on, Twitch? Oh my god. It's so hard to play like this. This, I can't. Okay, I tried. I tried. But as you can see, the scene looks cool, though. Yeah, the scene looks cool. And then at some point, I had like an automation that automatically, like, when I go into a song, it goes into this scene, and then as soon as the song ends, it takes me back out. So it was like automated. So it was like a super cool setup that I had. But just imagine, you know? You know, just imagine. Yo, thanks Crash It. Thanks for the Prime sub. Twitch exclusive stream for Clone Hero. I do have a cringe Twitch channel which I can play Clone Hero on every once in a while if you guys want. It has like 0 viewers, but I could stream there. S-Fan has a similar one for Rock Band. What, it automates? Like an automatic thing?
Square up.
Whoa! Vortis! Jesus Christ. Thanks, Vortis. Vort's dog?
Square up.
Thanks for 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to wait for him to print out. Hold on. Have you considered switching to a higher quality mic, or does the Elgato mic do more than enough for you? Is the mic I'm using right now not good enough quality for you guys? I love this mic. I have an SM7B, and I'd prefer to use this one over that.
Square up.
Actually, my favorite mic is the Rode NT1, but I get too much room echo using that mic. But yeah, my favorite mic that I own is the Rode NT1. Hello, Vortis. Thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you.
Square up.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why over this SM7B? Bro, you guys gotta stop sucking off the SM7B. It's a fine mic. I just don't want to use it. I prefer using this mic. I like the articulation of this mic better. And I also like how it sounds. I prefer how this sounds, actually. But if you don't like it, then that's cool. You don't have to like it. This mic is amazing integration with wave things. It's so cheap too. You can regularly get this for like $70, which is insane. But of course you guys don't believe me because, oh, you're only saying that because Elgato, dude. Can we play one more song? Can we play one more song? Oh, dude. Where's, Dan. Wait, one more, and then we stop. And then we do more. Okay, one more. Just this, and that's it. I don't have whammy. That was cringe. Where's it work? I'm busy, okay? This is work, okay? I don't want to bust out my guitar. I have a guitar that I could use for this. I just don't feel like plugging it in. This is so crazy. What's crazy about it? That I'm playing with a keyboard? Dude, I used to play like this all the time. I don't even know how to hit star power and... You still got it on keyboard? Alright, through the fire and flames next, okay? Fire and flames next, guys? Every time I haven't listened to this song in a while, I'm like, oh, maybe it's not as good as I'm making it out to be. It is. This song is exactly as good as I think it is. Because sometimes I haven't listened to the song in like a month or whatever. I'm like, maybe I'm overrating how good Feel Special is. I'm not. It's like, it's exactly like, I know what I'm saying, you know? Where's Fire and Flames? I mean, it's alright. Alright. Can I do this? It's been years since I've done this. Fuck. I can't, like... I need to be on an actual guitar. Because I can't find the fucking frets with this many buttons on this. Let me just get past the intro. I can't fucking find the... I used to be able to do it with one hand, actually. Actually, not that hard. What the fuck? What did I... What is the strum button? I didn't even know what the... fucking... Let me get past this, okay? I can't find the frets. Okay, anyway. Let's just pretend I can play this. It's so hard! That's my exact reaction when I play that song. The intro is actually not that hard because you don't have to hit the green notes at all. It just looks hard because there's so many green notes. It's actually the easiest part of the song, actually. Oh god. Use an actual guitar. You wanna guess my percentage? It's gonna be like in the 60s probably. I'm not hitting the notes. Can you not see how many I'm missing? $69%. Oh, thanks for the sub. Yeah, people FC this at 200%. I don't know how. It's literally 3,500 notes. That's like 7.5 minutes long. I used to be obsessed with Guitar Hero. I was never like that good at it though. But like I'm good enough that I can beat every song basically, but that's basically the limits of like my capability. Like I can't play in keyboard obviously, but I'm only doing this to justify having this scene in OBS. Fuck. I wonder if anyone can FC the song like this. I bet there are people that can do that with a keyboard. This part's fucked, dude. So hard. Fuck, my fingers are so tired. This is such a low percentage. It's like fucking. I'm only hitting like 50% of the notes. I'd be surprised if I get anything over 60%. Look, I'm still at 2 stars. Cringe, my hands are tired. Oh yeah, how's the percent? 60%? I didn't get 2 stars. That's so fucking bad. I actually got really close to 69%. I got 71%. I'll take it. I'll take 71%. What else can those fingies do, Poppy? What else can those fingies do? Hello, Shrimp Tea. Thanks for the Prime sub. I'm more of a Step Mania person, but Step Mania is hard. I don't have a Step Mania setup. Do I have a Step Mania setup? I don't know if I do. Where's my Step Mania setup? I don't think I have one. Step Mania. What do you want them to do? My fingies? I want to do something like this for Fortnite. Oh, you mean like the Fortnite... Doesn't Fortnite have like festival thing? It's like basically Rock Band, but in Fortnite? Is that what you're talking about? You know what I should do? Is I should make like... You know how it masks... There are masks like this? So it masks the game. I should make a whole bunch of masks for different games. Doing this in keyboard is crazy, not bad for keyboard only. I bet there's people that can 100% on keyboard, though. I'm actually, like, I'm very, 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 very average for Guitar Hero. But I haven't played in, like, 5 years. Alright, let's do, half a song. Keep it, make a video too. I think I have some Dragon Force songs on here. I haven't played this in ages either. Alright, playing this till I fail. Sorry, I'm taking a break, but we're gonna get right back into it after this, I promise, okay? I'm playing with a delay too. Hold up. Let me use my wired headphones so I have no delay. Getting real serious now. It's getting real serious now, guys. When I started playing Guilty Gear Guitar Hero controller, I was like, how? I used to do challenges where I'd play games with a Guitar Hero controller that weren't meant to be played with a Guitar Hero controller. Like Mario. Playing until I fail, which will probably be 5 seconds into this song. Yep. It's terrible. Let me do that again. You. Ah, I'm dying. Ah, I'm dying. Yeah, I'm taking a break. We're gonna get right back into it after this. As soon as I die, which will be like in about a minute or so. Or less. Then definitely, I'm not gonna beat this song. It gets really hard at the end. Alright, this is where I'm going to fucking die. There's like a very particular part of the song, which is like really hard for me. That I can't get past. It's like very... There's like a 2% chance of me making it past that part. I promise I'll get to work after this, okay? Oh god. Do you believe, chat? It's coming up, the part that's fucked. It's coming up right here. This part's fucked. This is where I'm gonna fail. Right here, right here, right here. Fuck! Dude! I fucking hate that. Anyway, that's it. No more. Okay, back to work. Back to work, back to work, back to work, back to work, back to work. Alright, back to work. Sorry, I was wasting your time. Thank you. Space Main Streamer, have you ever heard of the rhythm game called Sound Voltex? The music on Sound Voltex is really amazing. The game looks so complicated, though. Yes, I know Sound Voltex. That game is too complicated for me to play. There's too much going on. There's too much I could never play a game like this. They make some really cool Sound Voltex controllers. That look interesting. I like the tactility of like the game controllers for Sound Voltex. But I've never played the game before. Tokaku? Yeah, I don't think she's uploaded in a while. Takaku is awesome. I love her. I think she's uploaded in like a year or something. She was like my favorite rhythm game channel to watch. Yeah. All right. Chat, here's my task, okay? You're going to help me with this. All right? We have give myself 3 to 4 hours to finish this off, okay? I'm going to give myself 3 to 4 hours to finish this off. Let's outline what I'm going to try to do next. Okay? Because I'm liking how my stream redesign is going. It's looking good so far. It's very dynamic. This is basically all we've done. But the redesign is going well. So the next thing we're going to do is you can see in the top left of the stream, we have a little icon there. And so what I want to do is your mom. What I want to do, if you guys missed it earlier, I want to try do something really fancy with my stream deck. You can see in my stream deck, I have a live preview of my camera. And I want to do that for all of my cameras. So you can see all my cameras on the stream deck. So whenever I want to switch camera angles, I can see a preview of it. Which looks, it can be so sick if I can actually pull it off. Not even going to finish off? Yeah, I'm going to finish off. How do you do that? Magic. So what I want to try to do, I got to think now. I got to be strategic to this because like I can program this very, very easily. It's not hard to do. But what I want to do is I want to do this in a reusable way so that if I want to add a camera later, it's really, really easy. So I got to plan it out first. I got to plan out how I want to do this. It's very simple. I wrote a streamer bot action here that basically takes a screenshot and then sets the icon on the stream deck. Okay. So it sends it to the stream deck. That's really all it's doing. It's not that hard. So I need to think, if I want this to be reusable, how am I going to do it? Because the way it works is I need to have an ID. I need the ID of the stream deck button. Here. I need to have the actual button ID. So what I'm thinking, how would I do this in a reusable way? Maybe I wish I didn't scare off all the programmer people because they could help me out. This super programmer people will help me out with this if they're still here, but I scared them all away with my step mania. Hello, Lopez. Has he upgraded to God mode yet? I'm alting? You scared them away the real gaming. Yep. How about I do this? I will have a text file that is in JSON format that has an ID and then like Stream Deck ID. Kebab case here. Yeah. Then we'll have the name of the source. Right? And we'll add that all to a little file, a little JSON file. Then like my code in StreamerBot will simply parse through that JSON file. And for each entry in this, what will be a J array probably, it'll take a screenshot of whatever source that is. Then it will update this icon on the Stream Deck. Is it replacing the same image so you don't have a bunch of images? Yeah, it's replacing the same image every time. Do I even need this part of it? Oh, I do need this part of it. Yeah, I do need this part of it. So I can do it every once per second. technically, if I wrote my own custom code without StreamerBot, I could do it more than once every second. What programming help do you need? It's not really help. It is help, actually. I'm trying to, before I actually tackle this problem, I want to make sure I have a really good approach, which will help me later down the line so I don't run into issues later. Because I can easily code this now, but I want to make sure I'm doing it properly. So I'm trying to think whether this approach is a good idea or not. So step 1 will be create a dummy scene in OBS with all the icons. Your self-target plugins and stuff you do. I used to be a programmer, but yeah, let's just put it that way. I used to be a programmer. I went to school for programming. I was never good at programming, so they fired me because I'm bad. Just kidding. They didn't fire me because I'm bad. I was good at my job. They fired me because COVID, basically. So now I'm just like, let's reuse the skills I use. And then I have self-taught myself like some programming languages on my own that I didn't know when I was a programmer. The thing is, like, once you're a programmer and you learn one language, it becomes so much easier to learn any other language that you need. Because you have the foundational skills that are all the same, like, no matter what programming language you use. Like JavaScript, I taught myself, but like I already knew programming before, which made it like 1,000 times easier. Sure, guys, I wrote a more advanced play with viewers system that separates subs into prioritized queue and matches the display my queue sizes on my stream deck. Oh, that's cool. With StreamerBot? Update StreamerBot out already? In alpha only. Sorry, that was 4 minutes later that I'm answering that question.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready.
Trying to think, like,
Calm
is there a
down or
way?
the dino nuggies will get cold.
Is there a way where I could do all of this without creating the dummy icon?
Hey everyone, let it be known that Xavier_Gregory is off to go work.
Because that's going to be a little inconvenient to me to have to constantly make... For every camera, I'm going to have to make a source that's like this. That you see here. So is there a way to save myself time? I guess not. I guess not. Hello, Nutty. Because I also need to do a thing. Yeah. So I have 7 cameras that I want to do this for. Love living in my country because we don't get ads on Twitch. That's cool. All right. So let's say, all right, step 1, create a dummy scene. Stream deck icons. Okay. Create a source clone of all the cameras. I'm trying to think because I want to be able to have a live feed of not just my cameras but also individual scenes that I want. I want to see if I can get away with only having one source clone. Because I don't want to... It's going to be really annoying. Because think about it. I'm going to have to make a source clone for every single camera and every single scene that I want to change to. And so if I can get away with not having to make a million source clones and just used one, that would be insane. Is it going to use a lot of performance? Well, we got to test it out. I'm assuming probably not. Because it's just taking screenshots, and the screenshots are 72 pixel resolution. Question is, like, is it gonna be very not performant to do that every second? We'll have to find out. So, can we change a source clone? How do I change a source clone? Raw. I want to see if I can get away with doing this with one. Okay, so we have set filter. So you guys can't see what I'm looking at. This is going to be the coolest thing I've done with my Stream Deck ever, if this actually works. OBS raw. Let's have a look here. Filter. Set source filter settings. Okay, this is what we want. Then we also need get source filter. Okay. Let's run this. Format. Get source filter. Source name. For now, it's called source clone. No, wait. That's not what we want. We want get source, or it might be input settings. Is it input set? Yeah, get input settings. Okay, this is what we want. Get input settings for source clone. Test. You can set the aspect ratio and crop pad filters to the dummy scene so you don't have to set it for each source you add to the dummy scene. I won't be able to do that because I need to take screenshots of the individual sources themselves. So the crop pad filter needs to go in the individual source. But I know what you're saying. What I'm trying to do is, hypothetically, if I add another camera, I don't want to have to go in and create another source clone. Ideally. Input settings, clone. Okay. Let's park this for now. Raw. So let's go back into set input settings, probably. Yeah, set input settings. Okay, this is what we need. Set input settings. The input name will be source clone. The input settings we need will be... Chat, what was it before? I think it was clone. Clone. Camera 1. All right. Check out the camera here. So if I test this out, it should change the camera. Good. If I say camera 3, yeah, it's changing it. Beautiful. That's what we want. So hypothetically speaking, I want to see if this works, okay? I add this in here. Let's just say in this big thingy here, we're going to do this one here changes camera angles, okay? We're going to set the name for this to change camera, okay? So this will change the camera. It will take a screenshot, then set the icon. Okay. And then I don't know if this is going to work. There's no way this is going to work. Well, let's make a duplicate here. This will be 2. First of all, let's add this here. Paste. Fresh. Okay, so these are 2 separate icons now. Ooh. Okay, I don't think... Okay, there we go. We got a new ID. Okay, I needed a separate ID for this. Make a duplicate. Can we disable this first? 2? There's no way this is gonna work. I refuse to believe this will work.
Attention everyone. A Phoenix gamer is now lurking.
Thank you for the lurk. Oh my god! Okay. Never mind. Okay, it's doing what I expected. I'm not giving it enough time to take the screenshot. Wait, why is... Just for science, let's make this a big delay. Why is the first icon... Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I think I need to do separate source clones. That's why I suspected what happened. The timing just doesn't work right. Because you see how it flashes just for a quick second? It's trying to get a screenshot in that fraction of a second. And I'm not giving it enough time to do that. And if you compound this and add like 7 cameras and like 12 scenes, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this. So I think I do have to do... I think I do have to do like 12 different sources. Nah. It doesn't matter. Because if I add a 1 second delay, think about it. If I'm going to take potentially 20 screenshots with a 1 second delay between each, that's 20 seconds. They're going to be like 20-second delayed. That's all right. I thought that was going to happen, but that's totally fine. I just wanted to see what it would look like. I think I have to make separate icons for the, it's getting, oh, you know what? No, I think that was, hold up. What the fuck? The icon. Okay, let's try that again. Wait, I'm gonna do that again. Oh, I deleted everything. I have to do all that again. Sorry. I still think it's not gonna work, but... Clone. Camera 1. Cool. I gotta put it back because I deleted everything I did. This one will change it to camera 2. This will change icon. Okay, and then we need the Stream Deck icon that we want to change to. So here's what I expect. I expect icon 1 should be this camera. This one should be my desk camera, updating once every second. Probably most likely not going to work, but let's just see what happens. Why is it the opposite way around? Wait, it's working, but like... Why is it... It's the wrong way around. It's... Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. No, it's because what this does here, this code here, changes the camera angle, then it immediately tries to take a screenshot. So what's happening is, and then as soon as it takes the screenshot, it immediately changes the camera again. So what's happening is, by the time it tries to take the screenshot here, it's already run this here to change it to the second camera angle. And so you're getting a mismatch sometimes. Just, it's a timing thing. Yeah, this is not a good way to do it. I think I'm going to resort to doing individual icon, because look how quick it's flashing camera 1. It's trying to get a screenshot in that 1 second. It's just not going to be able to do that. So I think I should not be playing cute with it. And instead what I'm going to do is just individual source clones, which is fine. What are you trying to do? You'll see. It's not going to make any sense for like another 3 hours when it's done. But when it's done, it's going to be fucking sick. Okay? It's going to be sick. So you can see here, I have a live preview on my Stream Deck of my camera. And I wanted to have that for all 6 of my camera angles. So if I look at my Stream Deck, I can actually see my camera updating every second. And I want to have that for all of my camera angles. Trying to make an animated buttons to change scenes in OBS. What I'm trying to do is I want to make buttons on my Stream Deck for changing scenes, but I want the button itself to show me a preview of what that scene looks like. That's what I'm trying to do. So one set of buttons for changing camera angles, and the buttons have previews of the camera. And then a set of buttons for changing scenes, and those buttons have previews of the scenes on them. Can you C# code change the camera, take a screenshot after you can check if file has changed, last modified date has changed, you can do the camera switch and call the same logic. Change camera, take screenshot. After that, call, you can check the file has changed, last modified date time. Well, it would always have changed. We'll just do individual source clones. But the format is every source clone is going to be named. How do we want to do this? So we'll make a dummy scene that's called Stream Deck icons. Each source in scene is labeled as follows. Clone Stream Deck icon source name. So we have to repeat that over and over again with the same filters. Each source has scale filter plus crop filter. So that they are 72 by 72 pixel resolution. Okay, so in this case, we'd have a source that's called camera 1. Okay, let's make a copy of this. Make a duplicate. Call it camera 2. Look in the it's going to be super, super tiny, but look in the top left corner of the stream. I can move these into a different scene later. All right, you can see in the top left corner, you can see the icons there. So what I would do... One. Oh, this is going to be so hot if it works. I have a feeling... Oh no, my streamer crashed! Streambot died. Alright, gotta relaunch StreamerBot. We're relaunching StreamerBot. Okay. Make a duplicate. This one will do camera 2. Save it to icon 2. Make a duplicate. What's the ID? We need the ID for this one. All right. So if I've done this correctly, what I expect is we'll have 2 icons with 2 different camera angles updating live. Oh! It's working. The question is, will OBS like me taking 20 screenshots every second? Is it going to get upset at me doing that? Oh my god, JT Gaming! Thank you, JT Gaming. Thanks for the raid. Dev raid. Thank you, JT Gaming. Or wait, who raided me? Oh, try something dev. Sorry, it was not JT Gaming. Try something dev. Thank you for the raid. If you guys are just coming in, welcome. I am doing a massive overhaul project of my OBS setup, okay? So we have some brand new scenes that we've built, and everything's like animating. It looks super cool, super cool. And what we're working on specifically right now is I have like 1,000,000 camera angles, right? That I can switch between. What the hell's going on with this camera? I have like a lot of different camera angles, and what I want is I want my Stream Deck to have a preview of all my camera angles on them. And I could switch camera angles by like clicking in the preview. So what we have so far is I have 2 buttons here. So my 2 different camera angles. I have you can see them here. So we're going to try to do that for all of my camera angles. You make me want to mess with my setup. That's the idea. So far we've managed to get 2 icons showing here. And it's like a live preview. So that's like, this is the camera. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. See. It updates once every second. But like, I think that's good enough. Once per second is pretty good. Doesn't need to be like actually live. Okay, so this concept works. This concept works. So next, we got to translate this into code. So I think what I'll do, open up my streamer bot folder. Streamer bot folder, inside Nutty's Fun Tools, we'll create something called Stream Deck Icon Updater. Is there a better name for this? Stream Deck Icon Updater? Can you show hide the draw plugin with the Stream Deck without hotkeys? I'm almost 100% sure that you can, but I haven't tested it myself. Stream Deck live preview. How about icon preview? Previewer? I think it'll icon updaters makes Stream Deck live preview. I think the word live makes sense. Live previewer. How about real time preview? It's a long name. SDRP. SDRIP. Real-time icon preview. Real-time OBS preview. SDROBSP. Live icons. Live icons. Real-time icons. Real-time preview. Real-time icons. Okay, real-time icons. I like the word real-time. Was your widget to your camera? What do you mean? Will we make a video how to set this up? I'll make a very basic video. And then I'll just generally direct you where to go if you want to do this more advanced stuff. ST rip. Question about Streambot? Hit me with it. I don't know why I don't like Mamamoo. They're very talented, and I just don't know why I don't like them. Strip. Stream Deck real-time icons for professions. Strip. Stream Deck icon updater. Don't tell me that's actually being considered. Nah. Remember, I had a tool that I was thinking of making purely because there's a tool I was going to build. Nutty's easy utility for keeping OBS backups.
Oy, anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand
There
up
was
and
a
take
tool.
a break.
There was a tool I wanted to create called Nutty's utility for keeping OBS backups, otherwise known as Nezuko. Yo, thanks BC Scanner. Thank you very much. Thank you, BC Scanner. Welcome. Isn't that a cool name? Nutty's easy utility for keeping OBS backups, and otherwise known as Nezuko. I like names like that. So what if we have Stream Deck? So what are the words we like? We like the word real time. We like the word like live, like preview, icon, updater. Can we put some of these words together in like a really fancy sounding word? Stream Deck icon. Stream Deck sill live preview silp updater silpoo otherwise known as silpoo. Silpoo? Syrup? Stream Deck icon, real-time updater preview. Syrup. Slurpee, Stream Deck live updater, real-time preview icon. Oh wait, no, Slurp's good. Stream Deck live updater, live update real-time preview, otherwise known as Slurp. Stream Deck live update real-time preview. Slurp. I'm thinking way too hard about this. It really doesn't matter because only my stream will have this. No one else is going to have this on their stream except for me and all the people that steal my idea. Live update in real time are kind of redundant. Yeah, but doesn't it sound cool? Fine. How about slip? Live icon preview. Slip. Stream Deck. Live icon previewer. How about previewer? You know what? That's it. Slip it is. Stream Deck live icon preview. That's it. That's what we're calling it. Stream Deck live icon preview. Streamer bot. Timed actions. No, wait. Stream Deck live icon preview. Icon updater. Should really put this on its own queue just in case. I'm alting, guys. Straight up. I'm alting? Okay. Alting? Okay. Now that we have this, and it's working, for 2, let's make a generalized system that can work for many. So first thing we'll do is inside of our slip system, we'll create a document. Will be a JSON file. And inside the JSON file, it will be called sources.json. Inside will be a J array of the format ID, and then in this case, I've given up on trying to explain this to you guys because at the end of the day, all you care about is the result. Am I right, fellas? Ba 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 ba. We come in. Number 2. Have the ID here. Cool. Format it. Yep. All right. Our next goal, now that we have a JSON file, is we need to create some disable all this. Honey, I think I've got a very good solution for a shadow issue. Too hard to describe over chat, but we should connect over Discord so I can walk you through it. Yes, I'll let you know. For now, we've used a PNG finite. Looks, actually, we're using a combination, actually. I don't know if you're here, but we did solve it with PNGs. So this angled slit here is using your filter because we don't need to crop or pad anything. So we can actually get away with like using a real shadow. But you can see this camera here. This one, we do need to add a crop, which we discovered earlier, does introduce stuttering. So for that, I use a PNG. For this scene, I also use a PNG for the background. So it's like we're using a combination of your filter and PNG shadows, and we have something that looks really smooth. It's not like it's a little bit of a jank setup, but doesn't it look good? I'm so pleased with how this looks. And then we can bring the camera, the desktop up. Production. Production, right? Got this camera here. Production. Now what we're working on, Finite, I don't know if you were here, but what we're working on right now is we want to make some live previews on our Stream Deck. So like, you know, got live previews of our cameras going on. C#. Trying to think. What's an example of another reward that I've made? Maybe blooper? Na 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 na. Look at testing the version that you have as a hate white mode. Did you have to start over the actions or as you hate white mode? Did you have to start over the actions? I was actually really surprised that it actually just works. Like I was expecting, because the UI is so different for StreamerBot, that like things would be broken and things wouldn't transfer over properly. I brought in all of my settings. It's like remarkably stable. In my opinion. Okay, I should just preface that. Base path. Okay, base. Okay, this is what I need. So we have our base path. Then what we have is Nutty's Fun Tools. The directory that we decided on is StreamBot Preview. Yeah? Cool. I have a question about your clock widget. How do you change the font? Is it with CSS? Yes. Okay, for science, what does our code do? First, it takes a screenshot, then it sets the background. So we won't bring any JSON files yet, but let's just see if we can replicate that in code, because that's like the base of foundation of what we're trying to do. So we're trying to take a screenshot of clone Stream Deck icon, camera 1, and then we will save that screenshot into our base path. Let's create a new directory. Icons. /icons/ camera 1. Then, what do we need to do next? Set background. How do we do that? cph.streamDeck set background? I wish I could see the fucking whole thing. Let's look at the documentation. I need a pee, guys. Stream Deck set background. Okay, this is what we need. How do we do this in C#? Set background color, set background URL. I'm assuming we could do a local path for that. So we need the button ID. Is this necessary? Color and state? Or is it optional? And they just fucked up the documentation. Oh, we need local image file. Do we need color? We don't. Okay, cool. So Stream Deck background local is probably what we need. We'll need to provide it an ID, which is just blank for now. And then we need to provide it an image file. So the image file will literally be what we had up here. Then we'll grab the Stream Deck icon. We'll shove that in there. And then we'll copy all this. So this is going to be in a loop when it's all done. But ideally, this will be what it's looping over. Oh, fuck, I hit refresh. I didn't mean to do that. So if I've done this code properly, what this should do is takes 2 screenshots of the 2 little icons you see in the very top left corner of the stream. Then it should set the Stream Deck icon with this line of code. So now let's enable it and check if it is indeed doing what we said. It's not. Something's happening. Something's not working. We broke it, guys. I wish I could see what the fucking error was. Is it actually making the screenshots, though? It isn't. So, like, it's just not even making the screenshot to begin with. Bro, I wish this wasn't moving 1,000,000 miles per hour so I could actually read it. Stream Deck live preview. Oh. Is that it? Are you making the icons yet? Stream Deck. 91 Tools, Stream Deck. Live icon preview. Come on, you can do it, Nutty Dude. Why isn't it doing it? Take screenshot. Let's like skip this. I just want to make sure it's taking the screenshots to begin with. Because this won't work if we don't even have the screenshots. Did I name the file properly? How about go base path? Stop moving! I can't read this. Okay. This path looks correct, yes? So why isn't it saving the screenshot is the question. What is Uddy's Fun Tools? Why does it say Uddy's Fun Tools? Did I miswrite that? Copy. Can't find... It can't find this folder. So it thinks there's a double slash. I'm cooking. Sorry, you specify window name, but even if it's possible, you close the window. Wait, what are we talking about? I promise what I'm doing is cool. I have to keep reassuring you guys because you probably don't believe me and you're like, Nutty, this is so boring and I don't like anything you're doing right now. So I need to keep reassuring you guys like, no, guys, trust me, it's gonna be sick. Hello, humongous Brian. Hello, gargantuan Brian. Hello, enormous Brian. How are you, King? Okay, I think I did it right. Yeah, okay, I did it right. Okay, now. So what we would say is... String... What do we call this base path? What do we call this? Stream Deck Live Preview folder. What a shit name. I'm cooking, okay? You just got to give me time. Just give me time and you'll believe. Right, guys? You'll believe, won't you? No! I never believed in you, Nutty Dude. Not 1 second of my life did I believe in you. I actually always thought you were a failure. Like, seriously, dude. Like, just give up. Honestly, you're embarrassing yourself, homie. Okay, is it taking the screenshots now? Bro, where are the screenshots? cph.log info. I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown, guys. Straight up. Okay. I can't fucking read this. Hello? Okay, here it is. Folder. Is this the correct path? Let's copy this just to check. Sanity check to see if this is even the correct path to begin with. It is indeed the correct path. So why the fuck isn't it making the screenshot? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual human idiot. This -1 is the connection. I need to provide the connection ID. You're actually stupid. You're actually a deranged lunatic. It still doesn't work though. Where is it? I don't see it. For the screenshot? What? Where's the screenshot? I'm expecting screenshots in this folder. Where are they? I don't see any screenshots. I don't see any screenshots. I am gonna lose my mind trying to read this log file. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. It's trying to create a screenshot in this folder, and I can't understand why this is invalid. Like, this is a real folder, yes? No, they're not. I'm very clearly putting it in the right directory. As you can see, this is a connection. Okay, hold on. Am I not understanding? OBS. Take screenshot. Okay, this is the function we're looking for. Oh no, that's the quality. I'm an idiot. That is correct. It's -1, but then I have to. Oh, you're actually. I'm gonna lose. You fucking idiot. You're. You're. That's what you get for not reading the documentation. You're. Now it's in there. You idiot. Now it's in here. We see him. We see the icons. I see you now. I see you. Okay. I don't like this whole situation. So we're going to change this. Is this going to work? I'm going to make sure this base path is correct still. Okay, it's not correct. Oh, is it? It's still creating this. Okay, cool. It's still creating the screenshots. Put my hand out, 5 fingers out. Let's open it. Yep, that's correct. So it is creating the screenshots. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely king shit right here, guys. And so now that we've done that, let's have a look at our Stream Deck software. Are we getting live you were getting the live previews, guys. Look at that. Live previews, right? It's just that easy, baby. It's that easy. So simple. Look at that. Look at that right there, baby. I don't have a million screenshots. I'm overwriting the same screenshot over and over. Okay, next thing we need to do. We're going to have to modify our code. Okay. So that's just a proof of concept. Now what we need to do...
Oi, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You calm down now or I will unplug the internet.
Okay. Objects dot. How do I parse? Is it capital P? I'm lazy. Gemini, help me. In C#, I have a J array in a text file labeled sources.json. How do I import them into a J object with Newton soft thingy majiggy? Oh my god, Colton Crawford. Hello, Colton. Welcome. Hello, Colton. Thank you very much for the raid. Everyone coming from Colton's stream, are you ready to see some cool technology? Innovation. Innovative technology being created right now. Are you ready to see the innovative technology that we're creating? Ready? You ready for the innovation? Okay. So, oh, wrong one. What we have here is we are doing a proof of concept, and then now we're actually fleshing it out. But we have a Stream Deck, and our Stream Deck has a live preview of our various camera angles. Okay. It's very cool. It's very groundbreaking stuff here. Okay. So if you could actually see my Stream Deck, which you can't, but if you could, like, you would see these icons live updating once per second. And so I want to do that for all of my cameras. Nutty, like, we didn't ask, homie. Like, dude, Colton just sent us here, but, like, we literally just zip it. We didn't, like, actually want to hear what you had to say, homie. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, my bad. I just thought you might be. No, like seriously, like just zip it, dude. Like honestly, enough is enough, dude. Okay, gotcha. Point taken, guys. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Sources.json. Okay, then what we need? JObjects. What? Where's JArray? Oh, here it is. That's what we need. JArray. Source array. Where's this JSON? Cool. No, I hard-coded it to 1 second. I did that for a reason. How does one iterate over JSON array? Please assume it's called source array because that's what I'm going to use in my code. You feel me, player? All right, player. I got your sources array, a J array from Newtonsoft. J token. Dude, okay, that I don't need all this code, Mr. AI. All right, player. Okay, I don't need this whole code. JToken and source array. Console write item type. Oh, I can literally just do item type. Wait, what the fuck? Item type? No, I can't. So I need item dot. Okay, cool. So I can, these are the 2 lines of code we're working with. Just take it, take it. So we can say string ID equals item ID dot, is toString capital S, I mean capital T. And then we have source name. I'm so sorry if this is like mega boring for you guys, but like I'm cooking right now. Just like let me cook. Why aren't you letting me cook? Source. Cool. Then we insert this in here. So we will insert clone Stream Deck icon, replace camera 1 with the source. Source? Camera? Cool, 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 cool. And then the ID will be ID. And then the source. Yeah, yeah. And then I think we can delete all this. So now we have a generalized way of doing it. File does not exist. Just, you fucking, just do what I said, computer. File path does not exist. What the fuck? File path, huh? Where does it say file path? Line 13? Base path. Save. If I did it right, it should still be updating in real time. And it is not. So my code... Oh, wait! It did. It did. And then it didn't. One of them is updating. Oh, I changed the icon. That's why. The ID. Boom. Boom. Oh, look at that guy. He's still working. What are your thoughts on Le Seraphim? I rate Le Seraphim. I like them. I'm a big, you thought I was a big Chaewon person. But you know what? Lately, I'm a big Kazuha person. Kazuha is golden. She's stolen Chaewon away from me. I love Chaewon. But you know, she's just like, I like Chaewon because I like Aizuan. So all the people from Aizuan are goated. Do you want me to put some Le Seraphim on? What's your favorite Le Seraphim song? Actually, you know what? This is still my favorite Le Seraphim song. After all these years. This is the GOAT. Golden. All right, cool. You see this icon here? See this icon here, guys? We're going to make a third one. Impurities, something purities. Yes, and Blue Flame, yes. I was going to say that as well. Listen to Blue Flame on, like, actually high-quality headphones. It will change your life. Well, maybe not change. That's probably exaggeration, but it'll be a good experience. All right, ready? See how easy it is for me to add a third camera to the setup? See? So we should have camera 3 appearing in this port when I click save. Oh! Look at that, guys. It's coming together. It's coming together, guys. Make a duplicate. Fortunately, it's a very manual setup. Okay, camera 4, it doesn't have anything. Oh, I didn't turn my camera 4 today. I have a fourth camera. Turn it on. Okay, make a duplicate. So look at the very top left corner of the stream. So you can see what's going on. We're 3D printer. Cool. So we have a whole bunch of cameras. We have a whole bunch of cameras set up in the top corner for a reason. Then we're going to go back into our Stream Deck software, and we're just going to make 7 camera ports. 1. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 3D printer. All right, and then we're going to copy all these IDs. Copy. Camera 5 ID. Camera 6 ID. Camera 3D printer ID. You guys ready? You ready for the magic? You ready for the magic, guys? Oh! Look at that. Insane. That is so cool. That is so cool. I'm looking at my stream deck now and I can see all those icons. Are you using C sharp? Yes. Oh, dude. This is unreal. It actually works. Look at all these previews. Even my 3D printer's there. I can monitor my 3D printer from my stream deck. The black one is a I have an empty port. It's a free port that I can connect another camera to. So that's supposed to be black. What an impressive setup. So that's cool, but the buttons actually don't do anything yet, which is the problem. They need to actually do something. Man's admiring his work big time. Bro, how cool is it though? Like actually. Like now when I look at my stream deck, I don't have to wonder like, oh, like which camera's which. It's just there. I can just look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's the one that I want to switch the camera to. Does it need to refresh that often? For sexiness purposes, yes. Why wouldn't I want to update it this often? Doesn't that look cool? Why wouldn't I? I don't know if this is like overloading some system that I'm going to regret later. Yeah, dude, have it be like a gaming monitor, exactly. Play Apex on one of these screens. Dude, this is going to go off on Twitter. I gotta tell you, when I make a Twitter post about this, bro, it's going to go off. Will the zoom in only work in the desktop source? I have this. Can work in this camera. But then I have a zoom in here as well that tracks my mouse. It's gonna be in Patreon? Probably not. It's very hard coded to my setup. But I will probably make a tutorial showing you how to put your output onto your stream deck. It's not that hard. I think here's my idea, because this will be a YouTube video. I'm not gonna do this whole setup in a YouTube video. It's far too complicated and tied to my specific setup. But what I can put in a YouTube video is I can show you how to put your OBS preview onto a stream deck. And then once you know how to put your OBS preview, if you really want to get into the weeds, you can expand this to like individual sources as well and make it really your own thing that you want. I'm just doing custom code for like, because I want this to be expandable for me. Because I also want to show individual scenes. I need to pee. Can I gotta pee. I'm like too excited right now. Here. You guys can play a game of Streaming Stampede. While I'm peeing. Enjoy. Play a game. I'll put it in auto settings so if I take a while, I'll just play over and over again. Have fun. Enjoy. about sex?
Pikachu.
Is this the second game? Are we on game 2? Sending a video of smooth as butter transition using advanced mask on Discord. Okay, beautiful. I'll check it out later. Fly Night. But thank you very much, because that was a very annoying thing for me to try to fix.
Pikachu.
No, you're not playing again. That's it. So here's our setup. Here's our setup. And I must say, pretty good. Now, here's what I want to do next, okay? Here's what I want to do next. So my next goal that I want to achieve is right now in my OBS or my Stream Deck setup, each button, so these are my camera settings. These are my cameras. Pay attention to these bottom 2 rows, okay? Basically, the way that I've set up my Stream Deck, I've done a very special setup where when I switch to a different camera angle, it highlights which camera is active. So I can just peek down at my Stream Deck and I know which camera is active for each port. So the first row is for like port 1. Second row is for port 2. So I use port 2 for these scenes. For these camera angles, right? So that's what these are for. So I want to mimic the same sort of thing, but with the live preview. So we need to do something to make it seem... We need to add some filters to the camera to make it look disabled. Or inactive or whatever you want to call it. So here's the preview that goes onto the Stream Deck. Okay, super low res because it's only 72 pixel screen. So how do we make this look like it's disabled? What can we do? So we can add a color correction filter and just say inactive. So maybe we can take the saturation all the way down, but I don't think that's enough. Maybe we can take down the opacity as well. So I'm looking in the Stream Deck. Needs to be darker. You say that, but like the point is like it has to look good on the actual Stream Deck screen itself. So I'm looking down to see what it looks like. Because this might look good here on our computer, but like I actually can't see anything on the Stream Deck right now. It's like way too dark. So this... What can we do? I feel like having a border, like a big white border as well. Like we can use the stroke plugin. And put an inner stroke. How do I add an inner stroke? Help. Red border. But I can't actually see it yet. Oh my god, what happened? So this would be active. Does this look good? I made it white. Yeah, red probably makes sense. Filter order. No, this makes sense. So what I would do is I just flip the filters. So if the source is active, it would look, if the source is inactive, it would look like this. If it is active, it would look like this. And just looking at the stream deck, I don't know if I can show you this. Droidcam, don't fail me now. I have too many icons on my phone. I don't know where Droidcam is. Oh, there it is. This is what my stream deck looks like. That's what it looks like. So that one on the left would be what it looks like if it was active. And then if it was inactive, it would look like that. Yeah, I'll do this for the scenes as well. Any thoughts, guys? Innovation. I wonder if there's a way to slow down the speed of which messages appear in your horizontal chat. By the way, thanks for all the work. Like, slow down the animation. I think there's a hidden setting that I haven't exposed. That's hot. Yeah, look at this, like live previews. It's like an actual live preview. Oh my god, that's cool. Okay, so what's the next thing that we need to do to accomplish this goal? Why is it making it bigger, though? It's making it bigger, which is not what I want. Stop making the source bigger. How do I make it not make the source bigger? This is the max I can do as every 1 second. But that's honestly impressive enough. Best time of the year! Do you want to listen to the Super Mario song again? Let's listen to the Super Mario song again. No, it actually is making it, well, because on the icon it looks like something's happening. Yeah, okay, it's maybe not making it bigger, but like something is happening whenever I do that. And maybe because the icon is just so small. The pad is interfering. Maybe do it at the end. No, it has to be first. Haha, sex! Why is it doing that? I don't want to make the resolution higher because it's going to take longer to take the screenshots. And also, yeah, it will take longer to take the screenshots. Basically, that's the main reason. Then, not ignoring source border does... What the not ignoring source border does is expand the canvas of the source by 1 pixel, do the inner stroke, then contract the canvas by 1 pixel. How to make it not do that?
Anak, you will go blind sitting at that computer screen all day.
How
You
about,
stop
okay,
that now or I'll give away your computer to your
what's
tito Ray.
another way we can signify that this scene is active other than the color? Because this is inactive and this is active. And I feel like that's not enough. Like there needs to be a bit more to like really make it clear which is active and which isn't. What are some like filters that we can mess around with that might make that a bit clearer? Perhaps we can make it brighter. So if it is active, we can make it brighter. So that would be active, that would be inactive. Add a red circle. With filters, is what I mean. Inactive, color correction, red. Inactive, green. But I don't want to change the color though. I want to actually see the color of the camera. Hello, Juha Streams. Honestly, changing the brightness might be enough. Anyway, slow down which message appear in horizontal chat when the chat is very active. Sorry if I'm... There's no way of doing that, unfortunately. Mikkel N off. You can color correct with multiply to change it. Yes, I know. I don't want to, though. I want to see the actual color of the image when it's active. Maybe... What do we got access to? You know what? I think this is fine. Just make it slightly brighter, I think. Let's do a test. Let's do a test. Let's do a test.
Squared up.
Thank you very much. Oh, sorry, Trickster, I didn't read this. Thank you, Trickster. Thank you, Mikkel N off. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. While it's active, do you need to see the full color though? Yes. You would be better off having the inactive previews be standard color and the active one be not, since you want to be able to see the ones that aren't active as they are, so you fully know before going in. But I can do that when there's no color. Let's show your horses, okay? Just give it a chance, okay? Maybe my idea will look good. You haven't seen it, so like we just need to just give it a chance, yeah. Let's make everything black and white. You don't know. It might actually look really good. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to finish this today, guys. Gotta be honest with you. Honest with you? What the fuck am I, Mike Tyson? Okay. So you can see all of these cameras are inactive. Pick a camera, guys. Which one do you want me to make active? Pick a number 1 to 7. So we can see what it looks like. So they're all inactive. I've simulated it. 2. So let's just say we make 2 the active one. It would look like this. Haha, sex! Maybe that isn't clear enough, yeah. All at once? No, there will only ever be one active. This camera's really hard to see on my stream deck. Let's make camera 3 the active one. You know what? You know what, guys? Maybe I will make them all. I really just want to do this stroke. But it looks cringe. Because when I add the inner stroke, it like keeps making it look weird. See how it like changes the size? I don't like that. It's bothering me. This would be good if I could make it work and not do that. Add 1 pixel pad, add the inner stroke, and add 1 pixel crop. Apparently my plugin is having issues. Oh, did you just check? Add a 1 pixel pad, add the inner stroke, and then a 1 pixel crop. Like the regular one, right? Oh, perfect. All right, we're going with that. That's the way we're gonna do it. None of this active shit. That's the way we're gonna do it. Fuck me, I gotta like repeat this over and over again for all of these. I could just literally write code to do this all at once and it would probably be faster to just add the filter to all these, because I can't be fucked doing this over and over again. Oops. Pad. Thanks for staying, guys. You don't have to. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. I'm not forcing you to be here, yeah? Like, you have the choice. Yeah? You are all aware that you don't have to be here? Don't hurt my family. Oh, I won't. You can be sure of that. Why are you saying like that, mister? Watch yourself. Okay, adding all those filters. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool mountain. All right, chat. Pick a camera that you want me to activate so we can see what it looks like. Pick a camera, 1 to 7. Three. We had 3, so we'll do 4. So if camera 4 was active, it would look like that on the stream deck. Yeah. Why does it look like that? What the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Done. So active, yeah. You see that? You see that shit? You zoom in on that so you can see it better. So when I activate a camera, I can see it. The border is not as thick when I look at it on my stream deck. So I might have to go in and make it slightly bigger. I don't know. Red border is kind of much. What if we just make it a white border? Maybe a white border might be better. Or how about a blue border? Or a green one. We can try green. Or an inner glow. Fascinating idea. Let's do an inner glow. Inner glow. Dual Kawase on this 72 pixel thing. I can't see it. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, I might have to do triangular. How come it doesn't work with dual Kawaise? I have to use triangular? Oh, that actually looks hot. Oh, that actually looks hot on my stream deck. Oh, that looks so good. Well, white. Looking at my stream deck. Wait, I saying red? I just don't like the color red. But it's like, it stands out the most. What if it's like a crimson red? Nah, it needs to be just a standard red. Oh, that looks good, dude, on my stream deck. Make it pulsate with move. We're not gonna go that far because it's a one frame per second image anyway. Trying to make it look really obvious on my stream deck. What do you think? Any thoughts, guys? I actually think we're gonna go with the glow. Just seeing if there's like a different color that might look better, like green. Or white. White is more neutral. I might go with white. I just don't like red. I'm not a red person. Sorry for all of the red people in chat. Hello, Lagarto Goof. Lagarto Goof. Welcome. Underrated channels. You haven't been in my stream. When you watch my stream for enough, you'll be like, oh, now I understand why no one watches Nutty. Is there another color like light blue maybe? None of these colors speak out to me, you know? They're not yelling out to me being like, pick me! I'm the color you should use, you know? Except for red, but I just hate the color red. Should make it white. White look clean. Alright, we'll make it white. How about we combine it? Try teal. What is teal? Is that teal? Nutty dude, like, seriously, like, what are you doing, homie? I mean, just generally speaking, you bumbling oaf. Like, explain yourself. Like, I want to know, dude. What is the matter with you? You just call me a bumbling oaf? What does that even mean? I don't know, Nutty dude. We didn't actually say that. You just said that in your head and made it sound like we said it. But nobody actually said it, homie. Yeah, but like, bro, no, like, zip it, homie. Stop talking to yourself. Sorry. We're gonna go with white. Oh, wait. I don't have to do the weird crop thing. I don't have to do the weird crop thing for inner glow. That's like double victory. Have you had issues with your subprinter erroring mid-prints? Not particularly, in my experience. Okay, guys. I have shit to do today. I have a really packed day today. So let's keep streaming, yeah? I have like so many things I need to be doing right now. But let's keep streaming. You have no idea how much I need to do. But like I said, we're going to keep streaming. That doesn't look very active-y. But I don't feel like redoing the filters all over again. So we're going to settle with this. You see, camera 1 is active. Can you see that? Hello? They stopped taking... Okay, there we go. You can imagine lots of documents for Nutty Corp. I think I decided my company name will be Nutty GG Pty officially when I start my company in July. Great name. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the name of the website. Consistent branding. Most likely there isn't a website, there isn't a company that already has that name. Because I need to choose a company name, and I don't think it can just be Nutty Pty. I don't think I can pick that. So we'll just do Nutty GG instead. Heartbeat, heartbeat. The glow looks awesome, Nutty Dude. Yeah, I think it looks... I just think they're neat. Can do different colors for different camera slots. I could. Camera 2, if camera 2 was active, it would look like that. You just got a shout out on the Elgato stream. What'd they say? Hey guys, we're Elgato, and we just want you to know that Nutty doesn't know what he's doing, and no one should ever subscribe to him. Is that what they said?
Yeah. Goodness. With
Oh, it's Carrie.
accessories.
Here, Carrie's the GOAT. You should all follow her. She's cool. Very cool person. And always gasses me up when I meet her in real life. She's like, oh yeah, dude. I'll come to all your thingy-majiggies. He's an idiot who pretends to know stuff, but like doesn't actually know. Take over. They said you do a good job. SB and SD tips. Yeah, I give really good San Diego tips. All right, before I end the stream, here's what I want to accomplish. We're going to do the auto highlighting thing. We're also... So we need to include that in our code. The auto highlighting, and then also the functionality of when you press the button, it also needs to change to that scene. You know San Diego quite well now. Yeah, exactly. I know about the things on the street with the RGB lights. I saw that. It was pretty cool. Nutty, it actually doesn't sound like you know San Diego at all, because that was like the worst description in all of humanity. I'm trying, okay? Just cut me some slack. So what do we need to change with this code is while we are iterating over each thing, we need to say if... How do we check if a source is active? Is that a thing we can do? Oh, dude, I'm hungry. I'm going to Costco I have to go buy food. I think I'll just get food at Costco. What is your favorite Costco meal, guys? I reckon I should get pizza today. I'm out of eggs. And Costco is the place to get eggs, because eggs are expensive. Bro, Costco's annoying. They're like, oh, dude, only one tray. Dude, one tray? I can eat a tray of eggs in a day. It'll cost me like $80, but like I do it. So I gotta sometimes do this thing where I go in Costco, I buy eggs. I go out, I go back in, I buy more eggs. I'm an asshole for doing that, aren't I? Because they have a limit for a reason, because there's an egg shortage. So I really shouldn't be doing that. But like, bro, I like my eggs, you know? Do you know how fast you can go through a tray of eggs? Like, last me a week. Nutty dude, we don't care about your egg story, homie. Just like zip it and program for us, monkey. Okay, yes, sir. How do we check source? OBS cph dot source. How do you check if a source is active? Like, how do I know if a source is on already? Can we do like an OBS get source? Is there like a get source visibility? No one tell me. I can figure this out on my own like a big boy. What is this search even doing? OBS get status source, flip source, hide source, set GDI text, set source visibilities. Can we get the source visibility state? I'm sure you can. No, we can't. I'm sure I've done this before. Oh, cph source. How do I do it? Oh, here it is. Is source visible? But how does that work? What are the inputs for this function? What the fuck is the search? It's the most useless search in the world. Streamer bot. Scene source int, which is the connection. Okay. So. So if the source is active, cph dot filter set source filter state. How does this work? I should probably zoom out, shouldn't I, right? It's probably a good time for me to zoom out, yeah? So we need a scene. What is state? Is that that's what is state? That's an integer. So, like, what number do I put in? Is it a 0 or a 1? How about we just do this show filter? This is more explicit, so we'll use this one. Elsa? Do you want to build a snowman? Sorry, I've never watched Frozen before. I assume that happens in the movie. So that really should happen first before the screenshot, honestly. Set highlight the icon if it is active. Take a screenshot. Set the Stream Deck icon. Save. All right, let's have a
Hey,
look.
Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
I don't know if it's doing it right. Oh, wait. No. I'm an idiot. Show filter. It's seen. I didn't put the source name in there. Oh, it's working. It's working. Check it out, guys. Check it out. How cool is that? So it's highlighting camera 1. If I was to change camera 1 to camera 3, it should automatically change the camera. The highlight. Ooh. Can you see that, guys? So as I change the camera angle, it's highlighting which one is active. That one's black, but... Next thing I need to do is when I push the icon, when I push the button, I need it to activate that camera. So how do I do that? What will be our approach? So we'll need to make another separate action for this, a key press action. So we would have to create another action that we're going to call Stream Deck Live Icon Preview. Stream Deck Live Icon Preview. Enable source. Okay. And so what is this? Let's think about... Let us think about what this code is going to do before we program it. Okay. Oh, it crashed. That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be just fine, guys. Just fine. We'll be just fine. Okay. If you were to teach a high school class, content should include video production and live streaming, what do you think your curriculum would look like? In my head, right? It's the idea of having a class on streaming. I'm like, that sounds like a ridiculous idea. But there's probably a lot of people that be like, no, I'd take that class. I probably could teach that, couldn't I? What would curriculum be like? I mean, of course, would be all OBS stuff, obviously. I don't know. Would it be like for beginners people? I guess that would be like kind of what my YouTube channel is, just a bit more organized. Because my YouTube channel is basically just like, yeah, whatever is interesting at the time for me, I'll make a YouTube video on it. But it's not like in a structure that like, you want to go from A to Z. It's probably not the most ideal structured thing. I should sell courses, guys. Once you sell courses, there's no going back. It's all over. It's all over from there once you start doing that. Slobs? Slobs is cringe. My senior project for college was setting up a live streaming class for university students. Can I be vulnerable with you guys for a second? You know what? Okay. I thought about this the other day. People come up to you and ask you, what drives you? What motivates you, right? Because I get that question a lot from people. Like, yeah, what motivates you to keep going? And I think most people would expect me to give an answer of like, oh yeah, I just want to like help as many people as possible achieve their dreams of being successful content creators. God, be honest, don't give a fuck about any of that, okay? What I envision in my mind is no matter how successful my channel is doing, no matter how many people are enjoying my videos or watching them or finding them useful, I always imagine in the back of my mind that there's a great white shark is chasing me and I'm in the ocean in the middle of nowhere. And if I don't keep swimming forward, I'm going to die. Okay. That's my mentality. So it doesn't matter how well my channel is doing. The fear of failure is the biggest propeller, bigger than any other motivation you can have. Because, like, man, any day now, you guys could just hate me. Or maybe I can run out of ideas for YouTube videos, and then now I'm screwed. So, like, that's what keeps me going, is one day, I'm all downhill, and I'm very deathly afraid of that happening. That's what keeps me going. I'm not a Bulls fan. I'm just wearing a Bulls jersey because I have a million basketball jerseys. No way would I be a Bulls fan. A Bulls fan? Only for Lonzo Ball and no one else in that team. The unreleased season of Black Clover drives me. Can't quit until I see the anime all the way through. I don't know what Black Clover is. Is that cool? Jordan era is goated though. Yeah, only because of Luke Longley. He carried that Bulls team. They should call it the Luke Longley era. Enable source. Okay. So what's our approach going to be for this action right here, guys? I don't know, Nutty Dude. This is your stream. Okay, just settle down. I have high hopes for Matas Buzilis. Yeah, Matas Buzilis is didn't he have a cringe season though? You probably know the intros at least, top 5 intros. I know more about anime intro. I have a rule for anime, okay? Unfortunately, if the opening for the anime doesn't bang, I can't watch it. I watch anime. 50% of my choice to watch an anime is whether or not I like the intro to the opening. If I don't like the opening, I'm not gonna watch the anime. I literally made decisions to watch anime purely because I'm like, I really like the opening for this. If it wasn't for opening, probably wouldn't have cared. It literally will ruin it for me if it's not good. My favorite opening is Naruto. My favorite opening of any anime is Naruto. Australian edition.
12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
If you believe it.
Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be okay. Getting ready to fight on sight. Got my best friends by my side. Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
Sasuke! I love Sasuke. It's my favorite. What's your favorite anime opening of all time? Gintama OP13 for me. What's a banger anime opening? Yeah, I know, it's exactly my type of anime too. Just way too long. I don't want to commit to watching that. Hello, Pyrex. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, friend. Baller anime opening. Bro, I've never watched this either. Asterisk War. Is this even any good? I have no idea what. I have known nothing about this anime. But goddamn, this is what's another really good one? Name me. I'm surprised you guys don't have really good ones. I thought you guys had something in mind already. Thank you for anime tips. No worries. Kind of an expert here, you know. Time for us to watch party and check if it's good. Bro. Brave Shine? This is triple S tier anime opening. Again, never watched this either. Never watched this either. This is triple S tier. Is this cringe? Actually, I've heard this is good, I actually heard this was good. I can't skip openings. I can't. I have to watch every opening. It sets the mood. It sets the tone. It sets the tone. You never seen the opening? It's such a good opening. I should watch this. Yeah, the animation's really good. I haven't. I should watch this. It's some really good gameplay. Yeah. Let's watch it now. Bro, you know what anime you guys need to watch? This is one of the most adorable animes I've ever watched in my life. You guys gotta watch it. It's adorable. The ending is especially cute. Y'all watch this, guys. Y'all watch it. It's I love this. This is this. Do you use Wave Mic with voice meter? Yes. If you haven't watched School Days, you gotta watch it right to the very end. Booba? Nah, it's like really cute and adorable, the ending. Alright, one more anime opening. And then that's it. What's it? I know a lot of good ones. You like Gurren Lagann? Lagann? That was my favorite anime comedy when I was a kid. What is Pawnee Pony Dash? What the hell is that?
At Mamatsuki Academy, the one who needs to
I don't use voice meter.
isn't one of the students.
I use a wave mic.
Understand? You Lorelei forms!
Get ready to meet the
This reminds me of also goated intro. Bro. Killer opening. Killer opening right here. 3 words. Being socially awkward. That's it. Yeah. You can watch that. That's pretty cool. What else is pretty cool? Okay, hold on. I gotta finish programming so I can go and shop. There's 2 seasons. Wait, is there 2? There's no way. Did I... There's not 2 seasons. There's 1. Oh, there's an OVA, yeah. That's not a new season though. What else is good? What else is good? What else is sick? This one. There's this anime, it's really cool, like, so there's like this little kid, this anime is about like this little kid and then he like captures like these old monsters like in these balls. I don't know if you've watched it before. Blend W is a real hood classic. All the homies love Blend W. I think this is on my Mount Rushmore of greatest YouTube videos I've ever watched. I also like Smoku Smoky. Smoku Smoky's pretty good. Oh, dude, this would be so good as like a raid alert. We're gonna make this a raid alert one day. When I get time, this whole section from here. Like, imagine we can do, like, live screenshots as I do this. And then it would end there with the raid alert. All right, last one. Nichu Smoke. This one's also really good.
I'm a gangster, but y'all knew that. Oh yeah, he's so sharp. I hang out tough. I'm a real boss.
That's so stupid.
He's so sharp. SC and double O P, D go double G. G. Top dog, by them all, yeah, I'm burning it up.
All right, that's it. No more. I can go all day with this. Like weed weed. Okay, no more. Sorry. But you gotta appreciate like the absolute like work of art that this one is. This is a true work of art. Tha is for the horizontal chat. Looks great on stream. No worries, big cat. You've been enjoying it? Before AI art? Yes, indeed. Took real talent to make that. All right, sorry. Enough wasting all of your times. Okay. So what do we want to do for this? So I want to create an action that when I push these Stream Deck buttons, it will change to said scene. Or it will enable said source. What's this? All right. Let's code this. Let's code this bad boy. I can do it, guys. I believe. Compile. I will not end the stream until this is done. Okay. What programming should I use in OBS? What do you mean? Like to make OBS? Isn't C++? I don't know C++. I don't actually know if that's what they use or not. I never looked at the source code. What's the Stream Deck software? Okay, so what we'll do is the action that we'll run is Stream Deck live preview enable source. Cool. So when we push this button, it will send the ID of the button to StreamerBot, and we can test that out. Oh my god. Exclude from history, please. My god. History, enable source, view variables. So we have a button ID. So we'll make use of the button ID, which is SD button ID. Copy variable name. CPH.try get arg string name out string variable. Cool. Then what we need to do is look for the ID in our little JSON file. Once we find that ID, enable it. Should we just do a linear search That seems very inefficient. Let's ask Gemini the best way to do this. In C#, I have an array. Called source array. I would like to find the first item in source array whose ID equals a given variable. Call it SD button ID. How do? What have you achieved so far? I'll give you all right, what we've achieved so far is on our stream deck, we have a live preview of all our cameras on our stream deck. You can see it here. It updates every 1 second. So it's not like super high refresh rate.
You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from
But
you.
every 1 second, it's updating the icons on the stream deck. And what I want to do next is, oh yeah, also it, oh, how can I do this? What's the best way for me to do this? In addition to that, whenever I change cameras, it automatically highlights the one that's active without me having to do anything. So the next goal that I have here is I want to make it so that I can physically push the Stream Deck buttons to change to those camera angles. That's the next thing I want to do. Because right now I can't actually change the camera angles, so I want to be able to do that. Exciting stuff, yeah. Use links first or default. Ew, cringe. Don't want to use that. For each loop, more verbose, but sometimes preferred for simplicity. Okay, we're just gonna do a linear search because at most we're gonna have maybe 30 entries. So a linear search is totally fine for this. So we'll go JToken for each source array, blah, blah, blah. If ID equals SD button, and then at the end of this, we'll break. But what we should do first is OBS dot show source. Is that a thing? Show source. How do I show source? Streamer bot OBS show source C#. You're not making another stream bot action that triggers the camera? No. This is a way better way of doing it for reusable code. How do I show source? I don't know how to navigate this documentation. Okay, we'll just use this one. Set source visibility. Scene source visible. Scene source true connection. I think that's all I need to do. I see no reason why this wouldn't work. So let's try it. Can I change camera angles with these buttons? We're going to change the camera too. It didn't work. Oh, wait. No. I didn't set the action. Press the button. That changed the camera angle? No, it did not. So my code is cringe. It doesn't... Oh, wait, I didn't actually set it. Oh, fuck. All right. How do you do, fellow kids? Check out this technology that I've never seen anywhere before, guys. Oh! Wait, how come this one didn't work? Jealous? All them homies are jealous of my Stream Deck setup. It works. There it is. Do what I said, work smarter, not harder. Can you not make another streambot action that triggers the camera? I don't know what you're telling me to do. Oh, dude. I'm getting hard looking at this. This is so cool. This is so cool. I have a live preview of all my camera angles on my Stream Deck. And it highlights the ones that are active without me having to do anything. Like, you just push the button and it just does it. That is so cool. Are you streaming to your Stream Deck? Yeah. I have a live preview of all my camera angles. This is gonna go off on Twitter, guys. Just when you see it. Oh, man.
Thank you, Rybar, for the super chat. They gave 10 euros and said,
Thank you, Rybar. Thanks so much. We're not done yet. Almost done. What I need to do is I want to be able to copy the same thing, but for my camera, my second camera port. So this one here, I don't have the functionality to change this camera angle. So we need to do a little bit more work. So one of the problems is these... Yeah, I have to actually put the scene... Okay, anyway, I'm not going to explain why. I'm just going to do it. Instead of explaining to you, I'm just going to do it. Bro keeps replying to YouTube messages and I think my stream behind. Huh? Me? So we gotta change this code here. Source? I think we need to put the scene as well. Turn the music up, please. Like it can't hear it. Okay. Camera A stack. I'm not gonna explain what I'm doing. Just like enjoy the show, guys. And just trust the process, like Joel Embiid. Okay, is it still updating my Stream Deck? Yep, still doing it. Still doing it. Cool, cool, cool. So next thing we ought to do, let's make a new scene in OBS to hold all of our little dummy thingies. dummy thick. Stream Deck. What did we say we'll call it? Stream Deck icons. Okay, so we'll add all those tiny little cameras that we made. We will copy all those, shove them in here. Then we can remove them. Oh wait, I missed the 3D printer. What I'm gonna do is your mom. Instead of horizontal chat, you're welcome, friend. I do what I can, and nothing more. Okay, so these are all the Stream Deck icons in our little dummy scene. Okay. Now, we're going to go through the painful process of making duplicates of each of these. Actually, no, we're good. I'm for work now. I can watch Nutty and not have guilt about not working. Nah, that's the life. I remember I used to have a job like that where I could just tell my boss I was working even though I was watching Twitch streams. I did live that life at one point. Do you guys want me to explain what I'm doing? I really sincerely don't want to. Hocus pocus something something. Hocus pocus something, yeah. I don't know how to sing, guys. Wait, where's my camera 6? I'm missing my camera 6. Oh my god. Camera 6. Paste duplicate. Man, after all of this high-level OBS production work, still no bitches. Sad reality of life, guys. There we go. I made all those. Then we update our little... We're going to go ahead into our Stream Deck software. Make 1 million more buttons. Make 1 million more buttons. Now we have to copy these unique IDs. Hocus pocus something something. Girls just know you are out of their league. Bro, I wish. Sorry. Sorry, women. But I'm married to OBS. I'm alting? He's one. He's one. Gotta be a better way of doing this, guys. Dude, I'm gonna cry if after the stream someone's like, yo, you could have just installed this OBS plugin that does exactly what you're doing. It's without all of this. God. Bro, Nutty dude, you know, like, everything you're doing, like, is, like, way easier than how you're making it, homie? Alright, when I click the save button, we should see... Oh, wait, you just saw nothing about what I just did just then. Okay, when I click the save button, if I did everything correctly, we should see 7 new cameras in these buttons here. If I did everything correctly. So right now, we're still getting live updates of all the cameras. Are we still getting live updates? We're still getting live updates, yeah? A little bit slow, but like we're getting them at least, yeah? What's the new OBS scene for? To hold my dummy sources that I'm gonna shove onto my Stream Deck icons as screenshots. The sixth column is intentionally black. Just ignore that for now. All right, you guys ready? Wait, let's go to the 3D printer because I'm not convinced that one is live updating because there's nothing moving there. So. Did you guys see me move the print bed? Oh wait, you didn't even see it. Just kidding. I had moved. You didn't see any of that. Here, I'll do it again. Let me know if the 3D printer camera on the Stream Deck moves. Oh, it moved. Okay. Bit delayed. That's fine. It's fine if it's delayed. We are updating the screenshots like once a second, so like, you know, it's probably a lot of screenshots, and we are about to double the amount of screenshots that OBS is taking right now. So let's save it, and fingers crossed, it works. Boom! Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at, oh, dude, look at that. And then I can click on the buttons, and it like, it highlights which one is active. I'll be honest, guys, this is the coolest thing I've ever done in my stream. Does the multi-chat overlay work with YouTube Shorts Live? Yes. I'm not prepared to delete my buttons that I already have. We're going to do the painful process of just moving everything here. I don't want to delete these sources, these icons, in case I want them later. Because I might... Look, this may have taken me 5 hours to make, right? But I don't know if I'm going to even like them. I might want to go back to my old camera icons, like simple icons. This might be a bit too much. So I want to have the option to go back later if I want to. Wish I could move multiple at the same time. Work with Touch Portal? Probably. I don't use Touch Portal though. We are at the home stretch, guys, where I can just do a final presentation to you of what we accomplished today. I'm very pleased with my progress today. I worked very slowly but diligently to make today's creation very fun for you guys, or for me anyway. If it's fun for me, it's probably fun for some of you guys. I don't want to cut and paste because I think it messes up with the IDs of the buttons. If you're wondering why I'm not just cut and pasting, because it would be faster if I could just cut and paste. Can we make a video for Twitter, guys? This is insane. There we go. That's it. Live preview of all my cameras. I don't know if that was worth the effort, but... What about the room cam? Room cam's working? Got the sky cam, got the desk cam going. Ooh, that second part's a bit slow. I don't like I said, I don't know if the Stream Deck software is gonna like me updating it this frequently. I think that's it. I will very feeling confident about this. You can say that this is it for today. Final thoughts, guys. Final thoughts on today's progress. I think we've done a great job. So just in case you guys missed what happened over the past million hours, basically what we created today was we added live previews to the Stream Deck. So I can see all of my different camera angles, okay? And also, further to that, oh, I gotta change my, yeah, I'll do that later. I have like several ports. So I have 2 camera ports here, right? I got 2 camera ports here. So that's why I have 2 lines of Stream Deck icons with all of my cameras. And I could press them to switch between them and it actually highlights the one that's active. There's no blue smoke coming out of your Stream Deck. You're good, bro. Oh! Where does the StreamerBot deck plugin in OBS come from? What? What do you mean? What was that transition? What the hell? Oh. Okay, we can fix that later. The little dock that you have at the bottom of OBS. Oh! Yeah, that's a thing. Maybe I'll talk about that when they do their big update. They're going to do their big update You're talking about this thing, right? I think they're planning a big update for this deck thing. I'll do another video when that finally comes out. I don't know when that's coming out. Pics and GIFs aren't working in the chat widget. They are. You just don't have permission to post them. People have been posting pics in my stream all day. Dan, do your thing if you're in chat. How do you make it fade between two colors like you do at bottom of chat? Huh? What's your question? I don't know what your question was. Oh yeah, see, Dan could do it. I love this song. Mo and Mo. The GOAT. I'm posting for my main Twitch and YouTube accounts. I promise you the GIFs work. I don't know what to tell you. I literally have... The GIFs are on screen right now. I promise you they work. I'm like 1,000,000% sure that they work. Speaking of that... Make sure that they actually end in PNG or GIF, otherwise it won't work. It needs to end in like PNG, GIF, WebM, I think. Or yeah, make sure you set up your permissions properly. Yeah. Insert an empty message after the images to fix the glitch of not showing the full thing, right? You insert an empty message after the images to fix the glitch of not showing the full thing. I don't know what your question was. What? I don't know what you just said. I'm gonna be honest with you. The fading colors before the below the horizontal chat. Yeah, that's just an OBS source. It's not to do with the widget. I just added it underneath the source in OBS. I can turn it off. Like a little accent color HUD thing. Oh, accent color that I made. What if I put that accent color as like a separator between... That's probably too over-designed. I think the way it looks now is neat. You have free music widget? Yes. Check out Nutty GG. It's on the website. Must run CSS for a custom background color each message, and after every pick, I get an empty row with no message. It's only visible because I have a color to every post. Oh. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe I did. I just don't remember if I did. Dude. How cool is this? I don't like... Man, fuck you guys. This is the shit. And the fact that you guys don't see it means there's something wrong with you, okay? Because this is fucking cool. And you guys are all haters if you don't agree. We'll have to do we'll have to do some rigorous stress testing throughout the next few streams to see if this like setup works of like seeing all of my different camera angles. But I can definitely tell you right now, anytime I need to change camera angles, it's going to be way easier on my end to identify like, oh, this one is the camera. Because I always get confused between like camera 3 and 5, like which is which. I can be like, oh yeah, that's that camera there. It's so easy. I don't know why it's like it's like it's just that easy. I look down at the stream deck. This is the room cam. I know it's the room cam. Like, For distinguishing between cameras, you don't need the refresh rate to be that fast. Honestly, I could make it lower than that. It's probably every 1 second is probably excessive. Hello, Kaisu. I love that I can monitor my 3D printer. Like, if I ever want to look at the status of my 3D printer, I can literally just see it on a button on my Stream Deck. That's so cool. Can we make a video for Twitter? I was gonna, like, wait until, like, I can do, like, a proper one, or, like, when I've done a YouTube video about it, so I can, like, I'm so excited about this that I just want to make a video right now. Video for Twitter, guys. You ready? I'm gonna just record it on my phone.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
All right, I gotta think what I want to record for a YouTube video. Okay. Let me think about what I want to say for this YouTube video. Or how about I don't think, let's just go off the cuff and don't even think about it. Hold on. I'm gonna record something for Twitter. Okay, oh wait, let's hold on. I fucked it up already. I'm gonna show you something I've never seen anyone do in their Stream Deck before. I just added previews of every single one of my cameras as buttons on the Stream Deck, and they're like live updating. So I can like wave at the camera. Hello. So I have like all my cameras here. So I got this camera, I got this camera. This is like my room cam, and I can see the preview of all of them there. Like, and it's like moving and stuff. Isn't that sick? And then when I can also see which camera is active. So this one is my main camera, so I can see it's active there. But if I want to change the camera to, say, this camera, and then push on it. That was a shit video. We're doing that again. That's a fucking shit video. We're recording that again. Hold up. I gotta think again. That was totally disorganized. Should I? Wait, am I rushing too fast, or do I spend a little bit of time and make a better, proper video? Just send it. Because this is gonna bang on Twitter for sure. So I gotta make sure it's a good video. I'd argue anything that is not live should be somewhat scripted. I don't know. Some of my shittest videos are the ones that bang the hardest on Twitter. That's not even a joke. Like, the stuff that is unscripted. That's why I stopped scripting, like, I don't do YouTube shorts anymore. Because I figured when it comes to YouTube shorts or short form content, people just want to be talked to. They don't want to be like, they're not trying to watch like a performance. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. Okay. To the sleeve, eczema related thing. Okay, what I'll do. You know what I will do? I'm going to just record it static here, like this. But then after the stream, I'm going to cut between the stream and like the phone footage. Okay. And then I'll edit it. It'll take me like 5 minutes to edit the video if I do it that way. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. I just did the coolest thing with my Stream Deck. You can see here, I have all of my cameras live previews of all the different camera angles. So I get like a wave of this camera here, and then you could see me actually waving on the Stream Deck button. I got this camera up here. I got live previews of every single camera angle. And when I click on the buttons, you can see if this one here, if I press this one, it actually changes scenes in OBS and it highlights on the button which camera is active. So I have 2 rows of cameras, and then the second row is for this second camera port up here. So if I want to change which camera goes in that port, I can just press on it, and then it changes cameras, and you can actually see. You can see the whole thing there, and it's live. And it isn't that like the sickest thing you've seen in your life? Hi, Mom. That's it. That's the whole video. That's it. Nutty Mr. Jesus of streaming setups. Okay. You didn't see any of that footage because I just recorded it on my phone. I will edit that off stream into a quick video. I'll just like cut it together. Hi, Twitter Chan. Hi, Nani Gaski. Something. I can't speak that fast. Fuck, that song has been stuck in my head. Two songs actually have been stuck in my head. Okay. That song, okay. All right, I'm done. I don't want to do anything that uses my brain energy for the rest of the day. I think I'm good. I'm like down to chill for the rest of the stream. 2 things that have been stuck in my head. Okay. 2 things that have been stuck in my head. Let me this one. No, give me the memes. Didn't Twice do it? Where's the yeah. This one? This has been stuck in my head. And then also this one. Also this song. I want to get them out of my head. Get them out of my head. They're stuck. Alright, I don't want to listen to this anymore. I just want to get it out of my head. What the heck did you listen to? The Goat? Bedtime soon? No, I'm actually gonna go do my shopping right now. I was gonna stream until 9, and then now it's morning. The shops are open. I'm gonna go get some food. I haven't eaten. I had 1 meal. No, I had 2 meals yesterday. I had 2 meals, but I think I'm just gonna eat at Costco. I'm too lazy. Guys, what am I getting at Costco? What's my Costco meal look like? That's when Aldi opens. Someone said the image in the chat widget works. Please, is that confirmed for anyone other than Nutty himself? I 100% guarantee you it works for everyone else. You all have the same code as me. Thank you very much. Home Bricko. Thanks for 3 months of subbing. Home Bricko. Thank you very much. For real, why do you always stream during the night and not other way around? I'm guessing you sleep during the day because of this. Yes, I sleep during the day. Bottom line, it really just comes to... People think it's because, oh, it's just to be with the American schedule, homie. It's way easier for me to be productive at night because I just know that nothing's going to pop up. Like, I'm not going to be interrupted by anything that I need to do. Because, like, what the fuck happens at 3 in the morning? That is an emergency that you have to leave the house to go do something, you know? Whereas if you stream during the day, there's, like, so many distractions. Even if they're not big distractions, like, it could be something small, like someone rings the doorbell. Like, that shit throws me off. So I would rather just be asleep while people ring the doorbell, and I'd be like, oh, I was asleep, didn't hear it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's just, it is what it is. That's when your 5 kids are asleep, you know? Because the kids aren't gonna, like, wake up and, like, be like, Daddy, we need your help. I'm like, bro, I'm streaming. Leave me alone, you know? Have you streamed overnight to accommodate US time zone? Hell no. I'm not... Bro, you guys are cool and all, but, like, I ain't... You gotta cool your jets, guys. I'm not revolving my whole life around your schedules, okay? No, thank you. Just... Yeah, I got more creative as well. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just like, I like working at night. It's always something else that you have to do during the day. But the thing is, like, it means that, okay, imagine, for those of you that don't have a crazy schedule that I do, imagine this, okay? When you guys go to sleep, you guys know you can go to sleep, okay? When you sleep at 11 and you wake up at like 7 or whatever it is, whatever your schedule is, like, you know that's time for sleeping. The thing is, because I sleep during the day, there are some days where you have to do something during the day. So, like, inevitably, once or twice a week, there is something that you need to be awake for that totally throws off your sleeping schedule. So you're always needing to constantly readjust. Like, it could be like you have some event on that has to be done during the day, or like you got to go out somewhere that's only open during the day. So imagine like Mother's Day's this weekend, right? Can you imagine if your family was like, hey, let's do Mother's Day dinner. No, let's do Mother's Day lunch at 2 a.m. in the morning. That's what would it be like. So that you would have to be like, okay, I gotta be awake 2 a.m. now to go do Mother's Day lunch or something. You're using is from Elgato? Correct, yes. Your sleeping pattern even if you don't stream? Yeah, probably. You ever paid streaming consulting services? Yeah, how much are you willing to pay? Keck W. My rates are pricey for the average streamer, to be honest, but I do it very occasionally. Add me to the count. I thought it was next Sunday. I don't know when it is. I have no idea. You have YTM app on your PC? Yes, I do. If so, could you show me where the integrations is for your widget? It's in the instructions. You just follow the instructions. There's literally screenshots. What do you mean? You can't find it? Sushi Dragon Nutty collab would be lit af. I should reach out to him at TwitchCon if he's going this year. It's kind of sad that we haven't done his... That's my fault. We should have done way more collabs. Sushi Dragon's a good dude. Good guy. Great guy. Your instructions are legit wholly good. Yeah, are you guys serious? It's like, bro, the instructions, I'm fairly confident. I'm very rigorous about this stuff. Bro, how it's open desktop, click settings, integrations, companion server. It literally walks through every single step. What do you mean? With like screenshots. Will you clear a video? No. You know why I don't do video? I used to do video. I don't do video anymore. Because if I ever make any changes or any UI things change that are out of my control, I can't update a YouTube video. I can update a document. That's why I do it. Oh, guys. Whoa, what is this website? I've never seen this website before. Isn't this like a really cool website to like get widgets and then you pay like money for it? And it's like cool. Right, guys? Isn't that like sick that you can like do that on this? Whoa, it just popped up out of nowhere. How did that get on my computer? It's not there for me? Did you download the right thing? I don't know what to tell you then. You probably downloaded the wrong thing. I'm going to be really mad if it's exactly where I said it is. Oh, look at that. It's exactly where I said it was. Bro, it's there. It's 2 clicks. What do you mean? What that time widget? Isn't it great? I believe specifically you have to log into YTM to get those settings, but I may be wrong if I did it a minute ago. Do you? Well, then try that. See if it pops up. I'm not using YouTube Music right now though, but I might consider using it sometimes. When I do my video game playlist, I can't really do that with Spotify. So I might go back and try YouTube Music later. Hello, JD Royd. Thank you, JD Royd. Thanks for the tier 1. Oh my god, Mad Max 900 or 9,000. Thanks for $1. Do you have any suggestions as to... Don't give me $1 just so I read your question, guys. Just... just write it in chat. The chat's not moving that fast. You don't... Just chill. You don't have to give, okay? But thank you for the $1. You have any suggestions as to where I seek help with NVENC error that crashed my PC during error, blah, blah, blah? Yeah, someone else. Ask the OBS forums. That's very specific. You can ask on the OBS forums for that kind of stuff. My screenshot. Trying to open your screenshot. Yeah, I don't know what you downloaded. Did you download the same thing? You're 3.9. Am I the one that's bad? Wait, that's Spotify. Cringe. YouTube Music Desktop app. About. Check for updates. I don't know how you're on 3.9. You must have downloaded something completely different. It's just... You must be on some... What could you possibly have downloaded? Are you sure you downloaded it from the link that says click here to download? All right, homie. If you're on 3.9, you are using something completely different. You're somewhere else entirely. You gotta you read the instructions. It gets you the link. It's how could you? Okay, anyway, the link's there. I don't know what you downloaded, but the link is right here. I want that time widget. Oh, I just read that. One of the things that's coming up in terms of stream content, we're gonna go back and retroactively port all of my old widgets onto my new widget platform thing that I'm building. So all the widgets that you're used to installing using this like settings page, I'm retroactively gonna go back to like the Twitch ad widget. We're gonna like rebuild it and port it to this platform. It's gonna be sick. And the hope is that probably, if all goes well, by the end of June, every widget will be ported over. You're still live? Oni, can I show you something cool I've done? Can I show you something cool I've done? Oni. You gotta tell me if it's cool or not. Show me. I added live previews of all my cameras on my stream deck. Isn't that cool? The live previews, and then it highlights the one that's active. So when I change the camera, isn't that so sick? And look down my stream deck and be like, that's the camera. That's the one right there. Yes, I'm making screenshots the whole time. Every 1 second, I'm taking 14 screenshots. And then I'm updating 14 buttons. So, you're not going to hear audio, but check this out. There'll be no audio, but just look. This is, I made a dummy scene like this. So all those icons, I'm taking mini screenshots of those icons, and then I'm setting them as the Stream Deck icon. You're trying to kill your SSD? That's fine. Bro, it's like, they're just images. They're tiny images. There are some things that write to my SSD way more volume than this. I could make it less frequent than 1 second. Because I really don't need it to update that often. Bro, there really needs to be a way where I can edit the trigger from here. This is annoying. Fuck. This is so annoying. Does anyone else complain about this? I want to edit this. How do I edit this? Am I stupid or is there a way to edit this? How can I edit this without having... It's pissing me off. See, I can do it every 2 seconds. It's probably fine. Do it every 5 seconds. No, I want to do it every second. It's cooler to do it once every second. Once I get tired of it, I'll do it less frequently than that. But the novelty for now, it's cool. There isn't Omga, bro. I have the same problem, yeah. Oh god, it's 9 a.m. The stores are open. Data Stealer 2.0, aka SSD Stealer 2.0. Do you like my Data Stealer, Tommy? I showed you it already, right? My Data Stealer. Let's see how much data I've scraped from you guys. I hate it. I love it. Don't worry, you're the GOAT. You had the original idea, okay? Does it make you happy now that I said that? Here's my data scraper. This is the data I'm scraping from you guys. I'm really upset because I don't know why it doesn't do it, but when you start a gifted somebody gifted merch the other day. Cause you can gift merch on NuttyGG, right? And I was hoping I'd be able to scrape that data, but it didn't scrape. I don't know what happened. Will you share that data goldmine with the public to improve the docs? Oh, absolutely not. This is my data, and I'll sell it to you. Yeah, I can sell the data if that's what you want. No, I'll give it to you. Yeah, what do you guys want? I have info on time or banning people. Is there a timeout for YouTube? Is that like a different... Is that a different thingy for timing? Because I've never timed someone out. Who has to get timed out on YouTube? Anyone? I want to see if you can scrape that if I time someone out. Anyone? Volunteers to time out? Anyone will get timed out? I yearn for the data mines. Yeah, it's gone well. Stream Deck's been scraping this. Oh wait, there's nothing in Stream Deck. That's cringe. All right, Willy Bonkia. Timing you out for 1 minute. No, 10 seconds. Okay, yeah, timeouts are the same as bans for YouTube. But I'm assuming it just puts a duration in here. Yeah, okay. Ban type temporary. Okay. There you go. That's news to me. So when I port my Amogus ban animation, I can use this data. Maybe timed out? Sure. Anyone else want to get timed out? This is all data. I'm gonna talk to you anyway. Time me out. You can clip this and send the guy who accused you of stealing data just to confirm his theory. Yeah, go back to the comment and be like, yeah, I found evidence. And he's trying to sell it. You see, you got timed out the most. One of the widgets I would like to build. Remember, guys, we're like about 4 months into like this website. This website is just the baby. Like it's like it's still wet behind the ears. Okay, we've barely done anything with this website, and we're only 4 months in, and we've made so much progress. I'm like very proud of the progress that we made for this website. Like the amount of The amount of progress we've made in the past 4 months is, I'm very blown away by it. We're starting a fucking company, guys. That's insane. I never thought I'd do that. I'm gonna have a company, dude. That's insane. Where can I download the timeout tracker? Isn't that part of the data scraper? Anyway, point is, right now with the website, I'm focused on building widgets that have mass appeal. Okay. Eventually I want to get to the point where I do some really niche stuff that is like just like really cool, but may not be interesting to a million people. But for the time being, I want to focus on like what's gonna get the most interest from people
Hoy,
and be like,
anak,
oh yeah,
tama
that
na.
shit
You've
is
been at
cool.
your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
One of the things I want to work on relatively soon is a channel point leaderboard. I'll have to see what data I have access to, but I feel like it's possible to do like a channel points leaderboard that's just like plug and play, really easy to set up, that anyone can add to their streams and like to their panels. But I got to figure out a way to do that. Yeah, I gotta see what data I have access to. Like, isn't there a way where I could count channel points? Like, isn't it already internally counted by StreamerBot? Did they already count that? Channel points spend, that's fairly easy. Yes, it's easy. But I want to do it in a way that requires no StreamerBot imports. Is that a thing I can do, you think? I haven't checked to see which what data is exposed without a StreamerBot import. I don't think you can check how many channel points any individual person has. Can it be accessed through JavaScript though? It's internally counted, can be accessed via C#. Yeah, but can it be accessed via JavaScript? I haven't looked into it. Because if it's accessed by C#, that means I need to write some StreamerBot code, which means I need to build a whole system where I can check what fucking StreamerBot actions you have installed so I can check that you actually may have. That's a whole thing, you know. I'd rather not build that whole system. It's too much effort. What information do I have access to? Bro, I just not to like leak anything at all. I don't think I'm leaking anything. But I was reading through the documentation here. Couldn't help but notice the very first thing says get info. And inside get info, OS. Why on earth would there be an OS field with Linux and Mac OS in it? There's no Linux or Mac OS version of StreamerBot. Think about it, guys. Think about it. Something's fishy here, guys. Something's real fishy about this. Whoa! You found it. Yeah. Where was that at? Platform. Twitch. Okay, I don't see it. Yeah, don't tell anyone. Yeah, exactly. Don't want to leak that on. Don't want to leak that in front of 164 people. Get globals. What does glet globals do? Glet globals? Is there anything to do with channel points? Channel points used. Get active viewers. How does get active viewers work? Because I don't think it works the way that I think it works. Get credits. All right, I'm gonna have to look at this. If there's a way for me, doesn't look like there is. Get user globals. I just want to be able to see how many channel points people have used without C#. You know what? I ain't ending the stream till I find out the answer because it's bothering me. The stream doesn't end till I find out the answer to that question. I want to find out if I could build a channel point leaderboard. We're going to use... identity. Get it? We're going to use our add timer. Oh, I didn't use the JS thing for this. Cringe. Okay, we're going to use our multi-stream alerts as the guinea pig for this. Without, you're out of luck, probably except making an active viewers leaderboard since that data seems to be provided. Yeah, but I don't know how active viewers works. I was thinking it would be just every viewer that's in like your Twitch thing. It doesn't work like that though. It's... something cringe, you know? I might have to do a StreamerBot import for this. Because I'm going to want to do a lot of stuff that I definitely need StreamerBot for. But just for science. Clients. Dots. Something. What does get user global do? Fetch the global variables of user ID and variable name. Oh, I have to provide an ID. I can't just get everyone's. Yeah, never mind. This is cringe. I definitely need a StreamerBot import. Cringe. All right. Never mind. No more science. Someone speak in Spanish? No. What is this? My guy, shut the hell up. What a guy. Mr. Vox is quite the person. Quite a good guy. Like that guy. Everyone's would be get user globals, but channel points are not saved as user vars unless you actually save it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, friend. All right, I should probably end the stream in 3 minutes. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes to ask me whatever question you want. I will answer everything. Go on, do it. I would love to see the get active viewers request for you, though. What can we do with get active viewers? I don't know I don't know what it means by active viewer. That's what I don't understand. Do the request now, Nutty Dude. Nutty Dude. Do it now. Will you add a PNG streamer scene? Probably not. Stream alternative stream elements media requests? Probably. I'm sure someone's made that already. I'm sure someone's made that. Oh, thanks, Gaster, for ordering the Spotify widget. Oh, thanks, someone, for ordering the Twitch ad countdown widget. Are you wearing a stocking on your arm? I'm wearing this for medical reasons. Think it's funny now? Laughing now? Huh? Yeah? Think the joke was funny now? Guy? What's that? Quiet now, aren't you? The music widget is a bit phallic. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Absolutely, yes. Couldn't tell. You couldn't tell that this medical sleeve was for medical reasons? Probably should think twice before you ask such silly questions, huh? Injuries related to the huge lotion bottle on his table. Actually, it kind of is. Because I had to put this lotion underneath the sleeve. Bro, I fucked up. Okay, you know what, Formidable? I forgive you because you seem to have genuine remorse for what you've said. Man, I fucked up. You know what? You're good in my book. You can relax now. I forgive you. Bro, I fucked up. You fall out of love for vertical streaming? No. Okay. So excited for this year, guys. Fingers crossed I can afford this gaming PC that I've been wanting for a long time. We are unfortunately probably going to have to wait until next year because some unforeseen things came up that I need to pay for now. Couple things happening this year that I am waiting for. Number one, hopefully Twitch rolls out their vertical streaming. I would be super down to vertical stream if Twitch supports vertical streaming because the way that they're going to do it is like better than everyone else. The way that they're doing it is going to be way better than everyone else. So I will be on board with vertical streaming when Twitch supports it. Moreover, when I can afford my new PC, I will be more inclined to do vertical streaming because my PC will be more powerful. And fingers crossed, apparently, I think the government here said that the NBN plans will be increasing this year. And I could be wrong about this. They may be introducing a tier above what I'm at right now because I'm on the highest tier that is available to me for my internet. At a bare minimum, I think in September, I need to read up again. In September, they'll be doubling my upload speed. And I have to look into it. There might be another package above what I'm using right now that has even more upload. So if I'm able to have a higher upload speed, I can stream in 4K and I can do like all the enhanced broadcasting stuff and it'll be super sick. So yeah, all those things I'm super looking forward to. So I need the PC, which will cost me like fucking 10K at this point. I'll need the faster internet, which I just have to be patient and wait for, and then also Twitch vertical streaming, which I just have to be patient and wait for. How much do you have right now? 50. Which is realistically like 40. This is my upload speed. But they're going to be doubling it to 100 in Australia. NBN speed increase. Let me Google. Say something. NBN Co. to accelerate higher speed tiers and launch. Let me look this up so you guys can read it. Multi-gigabit speeds in September 2025. NBN Co. confirmed that it will accelerate the wholesale download and upload speeds so its 3 highest speed residential wholesale products and make them available for participating internet retailers. Is that wholesalers? In September. They will accelerate I don't know what the fuck mine's called. They will accelerate 1,000 down 50 up to 1,000 down 100 up. So they're going to be doubling it. Didn't they say, is there going to be one above this? Okay, the new NBN Home Hyperfast residential speed tier will be available in 2 variants with wholesale speeds of 2,000 down and 200 up. Available to customers connected via FTTP and wholesale speeds for oh shit, never mind. I don't have FTTP where I live. I only have HFC. Never mind. This extra tier is not available to where I live. Bro, I need to move to a place that has fiber to the premises. That's another thing. That's a long, long way away. I want to move to an area that has fiber to the premises. I mean, ideally it would be cool to do that next year. Probably not even next year, but maybe late next year. I can look for a place that will have it. I have 1,000 down, 50 up, fiber to the premises free upgrade. Yeah. I want to look to a place that has FTTP. Because then I can double my upload speed and double my download. Bro, any people who live in Sydney can recommend a cool suburb for me to live? Just kidding. Don't do that because if I move to that suburb, you guys will know where I live. I just... Never mind. Don't answer that question. Ask them how much it would cost to install FTTP. It's probably gonna be a lot, isn't it? You know what? I think I'll be down. Like if I can increase my upload to 100, I think we'll be fine. I don't think I need a lot more than that. It would be nice to have more than 100. But if I can actually get, realistically, that'll be like probably 90. 90 up. Like 90 up will be good for like, you can stream 4K with that, right? For question, Sydney sucks. Nah, Sydney's cool. We got like Tarongazoo, you know. FTTP upgrade. Access ultra fast NBN with a $0 FTTP upgrade. Is your address fiber ready? Oh, I'm not gonna put this in. You know what? Bro. Should I use Aussie Broadband? I've signed up to their website, or I checked my internet on Aussie Broadband, and then they kept calling me. I'm like, bro, don't call me. I'm sure your service is good. You don't like, I'm not, like, I'll sign up, maybe, but like, just stop fucking calling me, bro. Yeah, they have great, I know they have great support. Like, you guys are too enthusiastic, though. Just let me make my own decision on my own, you know? I live in Australia, yes. Twitch is 4K is 10 megabit and YouTube is 40, so 50, 60 should be enough for it. Well, you gotta add all of them together, though, right? Oh, chat, you know what I want to do? So many ideas. You know Exeldro's draw plugin? I gotta figure out a way. What I want to add is whenever I enable Exeldro's draw plugin, I wanted to make it automatically darken the screen. Because, like, I want to make it... I want you guys to still see me, but, like, I want the screen to be darker so you can see what I'm drawing better. Because it's a bit hard to see what I'm drawing without the darkened screen. How can I accomplish that in the most cool way possible? Any ideas, guys? What would be like the cleanest way? Like via a Stream Deck button? I could do like a multi-action that opens up the draw window. How do I darken the screen before I draw in it? Is there like a trigger? Like some kind of event I can listen to that detects whenever I open up the draw window? This window here. Any OBS professionals in chat want to help me with that? Can you think of any way? Because I don't want to do a multi-action. That's cringe. That's like baby shit. That's how a noob would do it. I want to use an events listener of some sort. So is there some kind of event that fires whenever I open up the draw window? Make the source transitions fade in? Yeah, that's the easy part. The question is, how do I trigger it whenever the draw window opens? Is there an event I can listen to? I don't know if there's an event in OBS that allows me to do that. I have so many ideas, guys. I'm like the ideas guy. WebSocket. Check if there's a vendor request event coming in from it. I can just ask Zeldro to add that in, right? Right? Exeldro made the plugin. I can just make a feature request and be like, hey, Exeldro, can you like fire off an event whenever you open the shit so I could do some cooler shit with it? The reason I don't want to do a Stream Deck multi-action is because what if I just want to click open in OBS? Then it won't fire off. That's the reason why you'd use an event listener. Streamlock can react to vendor events? Yes. Correct. So I just have to ask Exeldro to do that. Alright, Exeldro, wake up. I don't give a fuck what time it is in Europe. You're gonna do stuff for me right now. Thank you, your boy Will. I'll message Exeldro now. Alright. Help me write a polite message into Exeldro in my Discord. Hello, fine sir. Call him. Wake up! Wake up! Exeldro! Where's Exeldro? Exeldro. Dev. Big brain developers at Exeldro. Hello, my king. Don't at him? Why not? Do you perchance think it would be possible to add a is this proper wording? He needs to add a vendor request, yes? To the draw plugin such that so that I can automatically enable a source whenever the draw window is open. I would like to be able to darken the screen whenever I open the window to begin the drawing process. It would be great to automate this via streamer bots. What do you think, friend? Is that a good one? Hello, my king. Do you perchance think it would be possible to add a vendor request to the draw plugin so that I can automatically enable a source whenever the draw window is open? I would like to darken the screen whenever I open the window to begin the drawing process. It would be great to automate this via StreamerBot. What do you think, friend? I think it's a good email or good Discord message. Elgato Mike's surprisingly good.
Sex.
I agree with that sentiment, Evil Waffles, but nobody will believe me because I have an Elgato sponsorship. I genuinely like this mic better than my SM7B. But again, no one will believe me. Yes, music. Yes, yes. Let me restart it. All right, I'm going to end the stream around about now anyway. I gotta go shop. Actually, my brother's gonna go take me. And I'm gonna go to sleep in the car while he drives me. Check-ins? Oh, okay. Here you go. Not here! Oops, I turned it off. Oops, oops, oops. Shop for a new toaster? Bro, I wish. I want to buy some food today. Do you think you could eat hard drives? I need new hard drives. Do you reckon I can eat them? Do you think there's nutritional value in hard drives? Okay, you're talking shit. Okay, we're raiding someone. I gotta go. What window opens to draw? Can't Stream Deck watch for that? No. Opens. Who am I rating? They're in your OBS settings. They're in there. I checked. They're in there. Who am I rating? Bob Ross? Bob Ross doesn't even read the chat. Why would I raid him? Like, dude ignores chat all the time. Like, I can't believe he got popular. I don't want to raid anyone. I can't be bothered looking for someone to raid. Do you watch Panini? Oh my god. Panini's live. She has no camera. I don't think she's interacting with chat at all. You know what? I don't think she wants me to raid her, actually. She looks like she's chilling, and I don't want to disturb her. Let's raid someone else. Bro, I don't want to raid anyone. Can I just not raid anyone? I don't have the social energy to interact and be like, oh, gotta run. Like, just I just don't want to do that right now. I don't have the
All right.
Don't have it
now
into me.
Open your mouth.
I don't have it in me right now to do that whole spiel. Oh, sorry to raid and run, guys. I gotta go. I don't want to raid anyone. Oh, we need to fix this. This is definitely broken. Dilly gaff? What the hell is dilly gaff? Anyway, see you later. I'm leaving. Thank you, everyone. 07. No raid. Can't be fucked. See you later, guys. Gotta run. Got places to be. Like your mom's house. See you later, guys. 0707. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed this whole stream deck thing that I did. Oh, can we just, before I go, like, gotta state this idea here. Here? What the fuck? Am I 3 years old? Here? The live previews on the stream deck. Such a cool idea. So cool. Cheerio, Governor. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys next week. Yeah. Enjoy your life. Okay. Bye. See you later.